for last week with our Praetorian Guard. Finally, after how many months of this group, finally got the name down. You're welcome. Finally put some effort into it. It's awesome. I'm doing great, guys.
Yay!
I'm doing great. All right. Started off with a very intense battle in the throne room, where you guys saved the Emperor from this crazy abomination of a creature, which one of the high priests, Stardes, had become. Ended up, during the battle, taking out 2 priests that were present, almost killed the entire party. You guys got really close to dying. But you guys saved the day. Like, you got really close to killing it 2-3 times, and then it just didn't happen. Unfortunately, in this battle of epic proportions, your friend Ling passed away and died. It was very sad, very tragic. But with partitioning the king to do something, the emperor, for like helping out, because you guys helped out, the king attempted to bring Ling back from the dead. Unsuccessful. Announced to you guys that Ling's spirit's trapped somewhere in the Feywild. You guys were saddened by this, but like it gave you a little bit of sense of hope that, hey, we can still bring her back. I caught myself. You're welcome. You all were then granted a boon from the Emperor as a gift for what you had done, and he has unofficially announced you as his champions. By doing so, he's considered you his children by giving you this. Each one of you got this really cool thing. For all the viewers out there, if you want to know what it is, go back, watch the last video. You can see what everybody got. I did slightly edit them because I realized, some of them were a little bit more powerful compared to others.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, not like that. I just meant some people, Norse, for example. I was like, oh, you can use this and get 1 point of exhaustion each time you do it. I'm like, oh, that's a lot of damage for just 1 point of exhaustion. So I switched it up a little bit. So it's now 2 points, but if you switch it's 3. So I'm like, okay, this helps balance it out just slightly.
I had too much incinerating holy power.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna calm this down just slightly here. All right. After that, first thing you guys decide to do, not Prometheus, Absalom, you stayed behind, calmed down the palace and everybody that was inside, helping them figure out what was going on.
But not really.
Well, you deceived them, letting them know that there was some contraband that made it into the Emperor's throne room, and it caused ruckus, but you took care of it. People seem to believe you with that. So you spent most of the time doing that. Nora, Lurkspur, and Prometheus all went back to Nabaranth to go find Timothy. Upon teleporting to Nabaranth, immediately after teleporting, the exhaustion of having used a wish spell finally caught up with Prometheus, and he became really, really tired. Very, very tired. Extremely tired. And really, really weak. For the first time in his life, he was he couldn't lift a twig. It was really bad. But it was fine. He survived. You guys went and found Timothy. He went and got a little bit of rest. While waiting, he requested books on the Feywild for studying, and also requested the presence of one of the artificers in the town, where you guys met this, or re-met a half-orc artificer, who was very intrigued by all of Prometheus's new ideas and plans that he wanted to do for things. You guys found Timothy, you found his sister Amanda, who had not yet died.
Yay!
And you convinced them both to come with you back to Reclam, where you're going to give them a better life, and everything's going to be handy-dory, and it's going to be great for them. You guys all gather together, get back to Reclam, take your rests and everything, and we left off. After that, Darkspur went bar hopping, like she does. Hopped with Katrina again, getting some of the old information, what she had already received, because of whole timeline, wibbly-wobbly, space-timey stuff, you know. That's how it works. But got some new information, in which Katrina said that the Society knew what had been done today, and that they were not happy with the actions that this party, your party, had taken. You guys then retired to bed, and we left off where Prometheus and Absalom had a little discussion about how the Emperor is going to execute Surgeon for his not yet done crimes, but wants to prevent the crimes from happening. So that's where we left off. You guys get your night's rest?
Oh, quick question.
Yes.
Because I'm, that night, swapping out my Boots of Levitation for my Ring of Spell Storage. Are there, and so when I attune to it, are there any spells already in it?
No, there are not.
Okay, it's empty.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yep, it
checking.
is empty. It's fresh, it's brand new. It's ready to be used.
It's brand new!
I have a
Okay,
question.
and so we're gonna put a greater restoration in it. That's the plan, right?
Sounds like a
Okay,
good
cool.
plan to me.
Then I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah,
put
I
my
mean,
other
so-
spells in it.
Yes. I mean, if one person puts the spell in it and then somebody else uses it, like that will work, right? Or is this
What do
one
you
of
mean?
those you can try?
Like,
So if
like
I
if
put greater
Lennox or-
restoration in it, can Nora later use it?
Yeah, it's her item, so yes.
okay, so I can
Okay.
collect other people's spells in it.
I'll say yes. Yeah, I'll let you guys do that.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. It was unclear in the description, other than if it could already have spells in it that I could use. It implies that that's possible.
Yeah. Yep. I will
So,
deem it so.
yay!
Yes.
Okay, cool.
We already do our long rest.
talk about that
Maybe I'll do
tomorrow.
our long rest.
Yep. So you guys take
I
your
don't
rest.
know.
You all sleep. Regaining all of your life, HP, all abilities and everything come back. Chronicler, your strength comes back to you. Just like physical ability to move and do things. I'm not Chronicler, well, Prometheus, sorry. Comes back to you, but you are still exhausted. To a certain degree. Not as exhausted as the previous day. But still do have some exhaustion there.
Like if we had to put this on like a point scale, for instance, how exhausted do I feel?
You'd be like, instead of like 3 points of exhaustion, you'd be at 2 points of exhaustion. It's like you've got some really bad sleep the past 2 nights, and your bed you slept on isn't really comfortable, so like you're like grouchy and angry, you know, because like you haven't slept.
You can do things.
Okay.
You can do things, but yes,
I can do things. I'm just exhausted. So
you're
awesome.
just really like sluggish. You're sluggish through the day. It's just what it is. Day comes
Okay,
to the
cool.
rest of you. You all wake up naturally as the sun enters in through some of your windows. Those pretty that have windows there. Nora, you hear on your door some knocking in the morning as you see one of the maids, and she has Timothy and Amanda, and they are just like running around crazy around her. She looks like she has some pretty dark circles under her eyes. Yours again, my lady. And she like sends them in to the doors, like in front, and start bouncing up and down on the bed, and are just being crazy.
How long have you two been awake?
Well, we didn't really sleep. Kind of slept. And Amanda's like, yeah, I slept a little bit, but it was like it was a really nice bed. But I woke up really, really early because like I heard a bird outside my window and it was really pretty, and so I listened to it for a while, and then everything was shiny in here, and I was like, ooh, this is really cool.
Okay.
So now we're here.
Fair enough.
We had a race
Right.
down the hallway. That was really cool.
Oh.
Do you want to have a race with us? I bet we could beat you. Timothy, he's a really good racer.
You probably could, but we're not gonna race right now.
Aw, please.
Maybe when we're outside. The castle halls are not really for racing.
But they're so long and big.
I know.
You
it's-
scared some people too. It was really funny. And
Ooh. Yeah, they're not for racing. I know it's a bummer, but when we get outside, we can run around outside, not inside.
okay.
Hang on. I pick up my walkie-talkie and I'm gonna message Absalom like, "Hey, Absalom, last
Yeah.
time around you set up some like teachers for Timothy, right? Can we do that
Yes.
again?
Yes.
Since none of them remember."
Gosh, what was his name? I don't even remember the names. Would you look at that? I need to get some things ready for the day, especially for the Emperor.
Etika was the name.
Etika.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Etika. Do you think
That's-
you would do Timothy and Amanda?
Very possibly. Let me see if we can go get a hold of him. I'll do that right now.
Okay, great. Let me know. Okay, great. So I'm gonna take the kids into the market to like buy them shoes and stuff. Come on,
Okay.
guys, we're gonna go shopping.
All right. As soon as like the second you guys hit outside, they're like 3, 2, 1, go, and they start running away.
Ah,
Off into the market.
Ah!
And they just are just running around. To properly get them clothes, get them shoes, do that. It's gonna cost you for the both of them 5 copper pieces.
Oh wow, that is so cheap. Okay,
They're
Don't
just
say
small
that.
children. It doesn't.
I
It
know.
doesn't cost a lot to get them clothes.
excellent.
Unless you want to get a little fancier, then we'll go to 5 silver pieces. But your choice.
I'll do that. I'll do that. They deserve nice things.
Okay.
And then I'm also
Fine,
going
linens.
to get... I'm getting a set of sending stones, like 2, and I'm going to give them... How much is that going to cost me, by the way? A pair of sending stones.
for each sending stone. So like 2 pairs. Is that what you mean, or just like
no,
one
no,
pair?
just one pair, like one for me and one for them. They can share
Oh, okay.
to contact
Okay.
me.
For the bunch of them, I would for both of them, I would put you at 200 gold pieces.
Wow, that is really expensive.
It's a
It's
matter
also
I
as
said
you're like
stones was too
outside,
expensive.
as you're outside, the city is preparing for the festival. Like prices are going up. There's a lot of people coming down from all around the empire.
I mean, you just need your sending stones so you can keep track of your shopping buddies. Like, if you get separated in the crowd, like, man.
It's just all prices are raised. You were whatever.
Okay.
Like, let's say 4 days from the festival in Malonis.
Right,
So, like,
there's like a big festival coming.
right.
So,
Um,
ooh, yeah,
Uh,
party time.
Actually, you guys are a little bit young for something that expensive.
Woohoo! Yes, they are.
Buying them a sending stone. On second thought. I just make sure and show them where to find my friend in the scribe office to let them know when I'm not here. They can get me a message if they need to.
okay. Sounds good.
Instead of a sending
So
stone.
it takes you the better part of the morning to get them ready, go shopping, explore the city a little with them, go get your friend, and like,
Checking in with Absalom to see if he got a hold of Etika.
you know where to find Etika. He's usually in
Okay,
the training
cool.
quarters with some of the younger proteges. You find him
Okay,
just
find
standing there watching over as some of the. You find him in one of the classrooms as they're doing some of their work. As you walk in, he gives a slight groan to you coming, but he's like, Master Absalom, how may I service you today?
Hello, Etika. It's a pleasure to see you.
As always.
Yes. I have 2 rambunctious youngsters who need looking after and need some manners taught. And I was wondering if either you or somebody you know could
I'm
assist.
afraid I can't teach this to you yet, Absalom. You're a little old at this point. I am the kid.
Yes, yes. Yes, they're two young boy and a girl. They're brother and sister. They were in some perilous circumstances when we met them. From which
What
we
circumstances would this be? Did you save them from a dragon this time?
something of the sort.
Scared him.
Lovely.
Scared him.
Lovely. What would we ever do if it wasn't for you and your merry bandwagon of... I don't even know what to call you at this point.
A pained grin, like a hide the pain herald, just like.
I only kid. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. they just need some manners taught. Nora has a hold of them right now, and she's getting them fitted for life in the palace and whatnot, clothes wise and whatnot. So that won't be too much of an issue. We just need them to be taught palace etiquette, palace rules, all those sort of things. They, like I said, they're quite rambunctious, quite a handful.
Lost nobility? Now that you're saying palace etiquette, are they from some noble's house?
No, we're hoping to take them in as sort of wards.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Well, that can be done. That should be no problem.
Wonderful.
Yes. We have Nora bring them along to me at some point during the day, and I will take care of them.
All right, and then I'll just relay the information to Nora.
Thanks, Absalom.
Over.
Okay. Yeah, I get these. So after I get that and I've gotten them taken care of, I'm gonna start heading. His classroom thing is in the palace area, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. So I start taking them back and I'm talking to them. So, all right. So we're gonna have to go over a couple rules while you guys are living here, okay?
Mm-hmm. No stealing stuff.
Number one.
And like they're saying this out
No
loud, people are
stealing.
looking around and like, what's happening?
Very good.
I will ignore them unless someone tries to say something mean. Anyway, I'm just gonna mostly ignore people giving us weird looks.
Okay.
Like, right, no stealing. At all.
Right.
At all.
Even if someone else
Right.
really needs it, we won't steal it. We promise.
Do you mean if someone needs to be stolen from? Or do you mean if someone else needs money? I want to know what that sentence meant.
Timmy steps forward, like acting like he's like this big kid. Excuse me, ma'am, but I am 11 years old. I can't really steal anyone. And he like points at his muscles. Not strongest right now, but I'll get there. And he like points at yours. That's gonna be me one day.
Can you
Just you wait.
You bet.
It's gonna happen.
Anyway, yeah, so no stealing. That's the important rule.
Yeah.
And then-
especially people. Now that you say people, we will not steal. And he like shouts this out and it echoes through the palace. We will not steal people.
Great. Ha! Kids! Anyway. Right. Anyway. Also, I'm going to take you to meet a teacher who's going to teach you how to behave in the palace, how to read and write and things like that. And you're going to need to listen to him.
You're not
And,
gonna be our teacher.
know, Not all the time. I do, have to work protecting the empire and everything. But I'll be here when I can, and, teaching is his job. He's way better at it. I'm really good at, like, fighting things, but I'm not as much of a
Ooh.
teacher. So,
That's really cool. Can I come with you
thanks.
sometimes? Just
Sometime.
when we play like the
Not-
smaller things.
Yeah, not right now. Right now, I have a friend who I have to go help rescue, and that's going to be real
did he
dangerous.
just- Did your friend get stolen? Is that what you're telling us not to steal people?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
Yes.
it's not
you
wrong.
you
So,
kicked their
we have
butts,
to-
okay?
I will. But yeah, sometime you can come with me after you've learned a bit. I squeeze his little upper arm, like got some more muscles.
Pushing them up as you're trying to.
That's so cute. Yeah, but not today. And while I'm not here, you've got to listen to your teacher, okay?
Okay,
And
sounds good. Look at Amanda, and Amanda's just gritting, like, okay, yeah, can do.
great. And other people, like adults in the palace area where you're living, you have to listen to them too. Like if they tell you not to go somewhere, just don't.
But what happens if one adult tells us one thing and the other adult tells us the other thing?
Well, I don't know. I guess you then ask your teacher, and he will be the final say. Unless I'm there, then you can ask me.
Okay. Teach will
Yeah.
final say unless it's you. Got it. Anything else we need to know before you go kick this bad guy's butt and get your friend back?
I don't think so. In fact, we're almost there to where your teacher is. Hey, Etika!
But Nora, we're
Oh,
only
Nora.
halfway there.
Hey! This is Timothy and Amanda.
Edix is just like, Oh gods, no, please. He wasn't kidding.
Right now, they're just looking very well behaved. And he nods to both of them. Hello, Timothy and Amanda. How are you
They
today?
don't-
And they're just smiling. And as he like goes to look up at you, you see Timothy like move his hand back, and just pull Amanda's hair, and she screams out, and starts punching. Then starts screaming, "Stop it! You stop it!" And
Stop fighting.
His eyes immediately shoot to both of them, and they look at him and they freeze in fear. He doesn't say anything. They just like his presence, and they like, bow their heads down and just stop talking.
Yes.
I feel like Etika would have telepathy and could just speak into their minds.
The
That's a-
ultimate
they don't have-
thaumaturgy.
I suspect they have 0 classroom experience. So yeah.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Thank you so
We'll discuss
much.
payments when you return. I've heard that you guys are doing something. Wasn't giving many details, but
Details aren't important. It's complicated. But yes, when I get back, let me know if there's been any problems, and we can discuss payment.
very well, very well. And if you don't, we'll just have it taken out of your salary. No problem.
That works for me.
Can
Very good.
Etika have those red eyes?
He looks at the children. Sure, his eyes just light up red.
Like listen to your teacher.
Yeah,
He just knows the spell thaumaturgy.
Yeah, that's it.
That's his cantrip.
Listen,
Yes.
children.
All right.
What gives him the
I'll-
teacher voice? You know, I have to project my voice so everyone in the classroom can hear. He definitely knows thaumaturgy. Yeah, this is
Wonderful.
Nice.
now canon. Thank you. I love it.
He's
Great.
a 10th level wizard.
He can use Maid Hand. That makes sense. Yeah.
Slap.
Ah, there we go. That's perfect.
Yep.
Everyone wonders why he has perfect aim all the time. That's why.
All right. You two stay here, and I'll be here still tonight. I think I'm leaving tomorrow. I hope that's right.
Okay.
Anyway,
Have fun. Be safe.
see you guys
and
later.
Make sure you kick his butt. Okay.
You
And you
behave.
hear Amanda shout from back. Yeah, kick his butt.
I
And then
will.
you see as like Timothy like waving goodbye, Amanda goes and just pokes him in the side. He starts screaming at her. He watches Etika's eyes once again flash red and look at the children first. They're not paying attention, and then they like sense his presence. And then like the anime, like the little like squiggly lines go around their body, like that just happens, and then like they get really quiet. Like okay, and he leads them off
That's
into a
fine.
classroom.
Great.
While this is all going on, Larkspur, is there anything that you should be doing early in the morning?
Early in the morning. Well, so
This was like from
I
the
mean, at
time
some
they woke
point-
up till probably about like 11ish.
gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna want to at some point not tell people over the Rocky Talkie that I have some information that we should probably talk about.
I mean, that's pretty good,
Um,
Larkspur. We can discuss that when we all meet up later, unless it's like super
Yes.
important, and then we can talk about it when we meet up.
I can do lunch. If everybody want to meet up for lunch, I should have the kids at teacher by then.
I mean, it
Yeah,
depends
let's
on
do
how my
lunch.
errands go, but yeah, sure, that sounds great to me.
Oh, and I guess Prometheus wanted healing. For
Yeah, would you have been
Figure
able
out
to
a
do
level
at
of
least like
exhaustion.
one before we all went to bed? Since I was like, I'm dying.
I also
I'm
have a
trying
quick
to remember
question.
what we did. I think
Because that whole day was essentially like,
yeah, just going and finding the kid and using that one spell, which I don't think was 5th level. Did I use any 5th level spells?
I mean, we had the whole fight,
we had the
the whole boss
we
fight.
had the fight. Yeah, and then we went. So we had a short rest, but not a long rest.
yeah.
So
So
did
So
you-
I'm
quick question.
not sure.
A quick question
I
about
don't think I
Improved
would have cast any of these unless there was like unless. Oh, I did mass cure wounds, didn't I?
That's true, you did.
So I'll probably just first thing in the morning.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Okay.
I've-
So-
I've a quick
But, like,
question
we
about
can do it in the
Improved
morning.
Talk.
yeah. So bright and early in the morning, Lex
Way to
goes to
go.
your room. Does go to restoration. You're 1 point of exhaustion.
Yes. And I'll
You
spend...
owe me 100 gold coins. No, kidding.
Just gonna go.
Unless you
That's
want to reimburse me.
No. uh, I'll pay you back by killing
much it
someone
costs.
later. It doesn't cost that
Okay.
much, does it?
It's literally, it has to be diamond dust worth 100 gold pieces.
You know what? I'm gonna help you find diamond dust.
Oh, also,
Sure.
over the comms, Absalom is like, just says, "We'll need a lot of diamond dust today. Just FYI."
A lot of diamond.
Yeah, so after she does that, I'm like, alright, so you're a bard, right? You know stories and histories and like stuff.
Yes.
So, do you know how we can get to the Feywild to rescue Ling Soul? Ling's soul? Ling?
DM, would I have heard like any story, like, would that be Arcana or history or...
Yeah.
Roll
That'd be
Feywild.
I
Arcana.
assume you want me to roll a check unless...
Yeah. You can
Arcana?
roll it. Yeah.
Okay.
With advantage because Ling is in your party.
Gotcha. 22.
You know that there's different spells out there that can open different portals to different planes of existence and allow travel back and forth between them. Not
Okay.
unheard of. They're not
but I
like
don't know
necessarily super
how.
common, but they're not.
Gotcha. So I know that it happens, but I don't necessarily know,
I don't
like,
know.
how.
Do you have a what's the spell called?
You could ask Absalom.
Binding. What's the spell
What?
called? Ooh,
Plane shift.
What's that called?
plane shift.
Well,
Yes,
there's also
yes, thank you.
teleportation circle, which
I
if
do
you
not
have
have
the
it.
proper sigil to a specific place in, or a specific permanent teleportation circle in the Feywild, we could use that. Says
That's
your
assuming you have
knowledge.
them.
With your guys' knowledge of
You're coming
the
through
Empire,
multiple.
that you don't know of any that are here. At least in the palace itself.
Oh, it's not
Or
about
immediate
having
the
one
city of the
here.
Empire.
It's about having one there. All right, cool. So after that, I'll be like, well, you do whatever you're doing today, Larkspur. I'm going to do some research in a library, probably, and some shopping, maybe. I'll make some scribes go on some errands for me. I have some things that might help us. I have ideas.
If anyone, I'll say this over the sending stones. If anyone, if we can't find a way to get there, or if there's no established means, I can get us there. So, worry not. But it will nearly kill me. On that note,
I mean, that's not that hard, Absalom. I can really kill you.
so DM, did you see my question about Encode Thought?
Oh no, I didn't.
So I was wondering if, like, so previously Chronicler could like pull memories from willing people, you know, and like pull a thought like that out. I was wondering if I could do the same. So like,
and unwilling.
and unwilling. Well, yeah.
Give
But
me
I,
your
you do this to
happiest
unwilling people all the
memory.
time.
I know, but I wanted to do with willing people because this is already going outside of what the normal spell says. So
Oh yeah. We've established that you can do that in this world. You're fine.
okay, perfect. So okay.
That reminds me, what have we established that, like, the group knows about the society? I'm just trying to establish what I would know when I'm thinking about Katrina and the
you
connections,
guys,
because it seemed like...
now your party knows they're like this underground group.
Okay.
With your experience now, they run a lot deeper than you actually had previously thought. Before, you thought they were sort of just like this underground group, did bad things. They were there. They went by the society.
I know
thought
they have
were
a
super cool.
child
Now
in a
you know they're, like-
cage.
Yes, now you know they're really bad. Just staged an almost pretty successful coup, and yeah, there's
All
there's
right.
definitely some stuff going on.
And
with that.
I've connected the symbol with it. I've still got the paper with
Yeah,
the
we
symbol.
know.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm using knowledge that my character actually has and not just, like, mixing up with, like...
Oh no, yeah, no,
what-
you're good. You're good.
Okay.
So over the
Timeline
sending
troubles.
stones, by the way, Absalom, he'll be like, everyone, I'll need you all to gather. We have some information that we'll need to give the Emperor that I can extract from you. So if we could all get together in one place, preferably my quarters. I'll be expecting you there as soon as you guys are able.
So lunch?
Is that the lunch? You're gonna have lunch there?
But we'll want to do it privately.
Are we doing lunch at your place?
Sure.
Are you
You're
providing
gonna
lunch
order
for
room
us?
service?
Sure, I'll have. I don't know. Do I have servants?
There's different butlers and maids throughout the palace that could definitely take care of this for you.
Okay, then I'll relay that information to one of them. I'll want something catered, a little secret catered meeting.
How fancy you're wanting this meal to be?
I don't think they deserve anything fancy, so like.
Okay, mark off 5 silver then.
Okay.
To pay
DM,
for food for all of you guys, 5 silver. You're good.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Yes.
could I spend my morning after Larkspur, does the Greater Restoration? Can I call in like a scribe to? I'm assuming the scribes are used to working with us to help us find things in the city if we can.
Yes.
All right. Can
Yep.
I have a scribe come in and can I have him send out a few people with a list of things to look for?
Yep.
Cool. Do you want me to send you the list in here or somewhere else?
Do you want it to be public knowledge or private?
What do you say? What do you want?
Yeah, no, it's fine that it can be public. I've just read about some things that I'd be interested in seeing if they could find. Like we've talked about it before. I actually had the scribes looking for it last time, but that was the future.
Right. That was
So the instant fortress.
That was a year ago in the future past. Like you had asked them to do that when you were here right now. In the present time, a year in the future ago. Yeah.
Days of
so-
future past.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen anymore.
It didn't happen, sadly.
Basically.
None of
Unfortunately.
these are rare, super rare or anything for the most part.
It unhappened.
They're just things that they have to be made typically or bought.
Enchanted. Yeah.
Enchanted, yeah. There's some of them that seemed like interesting things that Prometheus had read about and was interested in. I'm just gonna put the
And
list
for you-
in the chat.
For you, Larkspur, how much diamond dust are you looking to buy? You'll have no problem. You're in the heart of the empire.
Okay.
So you'll have no problem getting it. Just make sure you mark it off of your money.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Trying to
gonna
think.
I'm
Not
gonna give
enough
you.
for everybody to be healed multiple times over.
I'm gonna give you 1,000 gold to buy diamond dust. Cause
Okay, so I'm gonna get 10 bags of 10 portions of Greater Restoration. I mean,
That's good.
So
then I
you
have
to
a
go
total
to multiple different jewelry shops to
Bring
get
out
this
all the
amount
diamond dust.
right on hand. Because there's diamonds of varying degrees.
yeah.
They are. Some of them are looking at you very confused. Why do you want 10? Yes, they have adventurers come in and out, but never in this quantity. So they're like, okay.
Just it's gonna be a big trip. I don't know if we're gonna
so
have time.
They have no problem. It takes them a little while to actually grind them down into the dust for you, but you're able to
Gotcha.
successfully get that done before lunch.
just so you know, Ling,
Okay. And
Like-
Prometheus
500 of that gold came
Ling or
from
Larkspur?
Ling's. Ling. It came from 500 of that came from. Listen, we had to bring you back to life.
It's
So,
true. It's true.
This is an investment.
mean-
I'm doing 500.
Yeah.
You're doing 500. I'm gonna strongly suggest everyone else do 500. We probably want a lot of this diamond dust with these weird boons.
That's a good point.
So I'm just letting you know so you can take them off since I have full access to your funds. I'm like, Prometheus feels kind of bad about it, but it's also this is an investment in her future. It's like when you invest for your child, but you have to move a little bit of the money out. I'm assuming it's the same feeling. But anyways, the list I put in the DM is what I want people to be looking for, and I'm also going to ask a scribe to bring me any books on the Feywild, magic around the Feywild, and about 100. What is it? And as much incense as they can bring me.
Okay. Okay, they can bring a lot. How much are you? How much are you wanting for this?
Well,
A wagon load.
I want just 50 gold worth of
Oh, okay.
of incense and a little
Are you looking for
a brass,
higher
like a
quality
single
incense?
brazier. No, this can just be like regular incense. I just have to be able to
No
burn it.
problem.
Yeah.
One of the first things that actually is brought to your room.
Cool, and
Very
I will
accessible.
spend.
Like this in their supply closets to keep the palace itself smelling well. It's just burning in different rooms and stuff, so no problem. 50 gold, mark it off. You've got it.
Cool, and with that, I'm gonna spend the first, up until lunch after I send out that list. I'm going to start researching the Feywild, and I'm going to probably find a little bit of help in one of these books. I would say.
Yep,
Maybe.
roll investigation for me.
All right, can I roll with advantage since I cast Find Familiar? And I'm having a Fey Familiar. Let's see.
How are you having a faith familiar?
Oh, because I'm a 3rd level rogue. We leveled up, remember? I have Find Familiar now.
Oh, right.
He's an arcane trickster.
Yeah, I was just flavor texting it, while I was doing the research that I just so happened to find a friend.
Okay.
So you want me to roll investigation,
okay.
right?
You know what? I'm gonna have you roll. It's your first time casting Find Familiar. This is gonna be your first familiar that you're summoning. I'm gonna have you roll percentile die for me to see what type you get.
Did you see the thing I put about the test tubes?
I haven't. I was just looking at.
82.
I haven't got to that. I'll get to that in a second. 82.
Okay.
All right. As they're out searching about for all of these different items for you, they bring the incense in. You begin ritually. It takes you an hour, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the
casting.
spell takes an hour to cast.
Right. Find familiar. At the very beginning, you get a little they'll come and interrupt you. Like, here's some more books, and then you get it distracts you. So it takes a couple minutes longer than you wanted to, but they get the picture. Once they bring books in, you have like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. They keep just bringing them in, and you start to get this nice big stack as you're just casting Find Familiar. As you do, as the center of your little incantation circle appears, you see like this small little frog. One eye is a little crooked than the other. There's it's like a lazy eye, sort of looking down. He looks at you. Rabbit.
You've got a frog.
I do. I have a frog.
What do you
Is it a
need?
fey frog?
I'm just gonna go. Well, that's
It talks!
I'm
interesting.
not supposed to be here.
Well, you are
Ribbit.
now, I guess. Wait. Are you? You look like you might be from the Feywild because you're all weird.
Yes.
Cool.
Ribbit.
That's perfect. Actually,
It's like one little eye starts twitching up and down and all around in all different directions.
I'm just gonna. Do you know the Yellow King?
Yellow. Ribbit. King.
King of
Ribbit.
Yellow.
He hops a couple feet closer to you. King that wears yellow. Ribbit. Ribbit. Yes. Ribbit. Ribbit.
So we have a friend who is currently with the Yellow King, but we need to go and get her. Would you be able to perhaps help us find a way there or to guide us?
Ribbit. Maybe. Ribbit. I'm not from there.
Where are you from?
The forest. Ribbit.
Ah, well, that's helpful. Oh, how rude of me. I'm Prometheus. What is your name?
Really flies. Goes and tries to get the fly. It doesn't really work, but it comes back in. Prometheus. Ribbit. A name. Ribbit. Is Gitrog. Ribbit.
Gitrog?
Yes. Ribbit.
Perfect. Well, Gitrog, we are going to be friends. Though I have a feeling I'm gonna have to figure some more things out with this. I might just, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Later on, we'll do some things. You'll help me figure some things out because I don't know how useful you're going to be in froggy form. And I remember, I
Okay.
think...
Where did
Never mind. That's more research for later.
Okay.
I love this frog.
Perfect.
Where did
So, okay, Gitrog, help me find some answers. I'm gonna shoot some questions to you, and I'm just gonna spend the next, up until the lunch, talking with Gitrog about the Feywild, and searching these books for any, help on finding maybe, a
Investigation
specific
with
teleportation
advantage,
circle.
because you have Getrog there to answer questions.
Yes, that's a 26.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, what are you looking for? What information are you looking for? The Feywild.
So, I know that teleportation circles work if you have a specific, key to a certain teleportation circle. So you can cast a thing and go to that circle if you know the proper sigil. So I'd be looking for maybe if there's a key to a portal in the Feywild somewhere, or since we know we have a way to get there if we absolutely need, anything about the Yellow King, or where we might find someone who would do, anything like that, things that would help me find Lingshot's soul specifically, I guess.
So in regards to your teleportation circle, a lot of, you have varying books from children's stories to in-depth, what was the word I'm looking for?
The Fey
dissertations
children's songs.
written by scribes and wizards. You have all of this. Judging from what you've read, traveling to and fro, you haven't read anything about a specific teleportation circle being linked between the... There are those linked between that plane and the Predmaterial plane, but nothing as far as between Feywild. Just a second. You guys all cut out. Internet, come back.
We can hear you just fine.
Hello.
We weren't talking.
Alright, we're back.
Yeah, we weren't.
Well, no,
talking.
all just froze on me. I couldn't. You guys weren't moving.
Oh.
Nothing as far as the Empire itself having a specific one. It goes into some of the laws and everything written for the Empire, and where just because of the nature of the Fae, how they're more mischievous, and there's research being done currently on them, and has been done throughout the centuries, but there still is a lot to them that isn't known, and exactly what their purpose on the Predmaterial plane is. Therefore, the Empire hasn't set travel up between the two. It's almost as if there's a lack of trust between what would happen if there was to be something like that set up. There are, however, many different ways of traveling there if needed. There are, wizards that are able to travel between the planes fairly with ease. It does speak about how in the Feywild themselves, if you are willing to do the wishes of one of the Fae, that they can and will help guide you to where you need to go. So it isn't like you just pop in there and then you're stranded and wandering aimlessly. Or if you've been there before, you have increased memory of where to go, and it makes it easier to travel there. There are also tales of druids that live out in the forests that are able to transport between the planes, between the Feywild and the material plane very easily, even more so easier than wizards themselves. There's up to the north of the Reclam Empire, or northwest, there is a group of druids, conclave, sort of, that live up there. They are part of the Empire, but they choose just to... It's like a reservation, sort of druids. But the Empire allows them to practice their religious beliefs and views as long as they don't impose it onto other people. And their access is very easily to come between the planes, if you so wish. So that's what you find on that. The Yellow King, that one you don't find as much information on. You know that through the wizards and scribes that have traveled back and forth, gaining information, there is the High Council of the Fae, which covers a good portion of the Feywild that has been civilized by these different Fae creatures. They are sort of the government of there. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in total. They're the ones that are in charge. They do the work. They are the face, the voice, and do all for the Feywild. The Yellow King, you actually find him in more recent studies as a being that has appeared in the Feywild almost out of nowhere. You don't find any context of his origin, where he came from, if he was there originally, or if he was brought into there by a different plane, but he is there. The stories describe him being called the Yellow King because of this. It almost appears like a crown of horns, different like antlers and horns that surround his head, and this very long yellow cape that just surrounds his entire body. Very long and flowing, and comes to these small spikes at the very bottom. He has been depicted to having said that he has no face in that, where he constantly wears his cloak up, and there's just but darkness there. Not too much else is said about him, other than there have been a couple instances where he has found those that he has sought interest in and granted some of his power to, and Link would be one of those people. You find different discussions and theories about the nature of the Fae, how they are actually just innocent and like a child, and how they are just trying to learn about our plane, and others that say they are more mischievous and have a more insidious plan behind all of their actions. There's even some different theories about what the Fae actually are, if they are indeed these ancient beings that are like fairies, pixies, sprites, satyrs, centaurs, the whole shebang, or if they have more of a more ancient heritage, that close to aberrations. And there's a lot of discussion back and forth as to where they've come from and what's going on with that. And I'd say that would get you through most of your study time.
All right. Well, when my study time's over, I'm just gonna have like Gitrog sitting on my. Wait, I'm gonna change the glamour of my outfit as well, since that's just instant, and I'm going to make myself this nice yellow outfit with a little pocket in the shoulder for my frog friend. And then I'll go meet him for lunch.
Looking around at, there's following this fly that's flying throughout the room. The other one that's a little bit lazy, just like sort of like a chameleon, just turns its eye and starts looking at you. Ribbit. Okay. Ribbit.
Can I like grab the fly out of the air to give it to him?
Roll acrobatics.
Yeah, it didn't work.
You have to spell it out, I think.
Not always.
Yeah, spell the whole word.
In this, I think you have to.
Yeah.
That's
For this
dumb.
one.
Oh, never mind. Ooh, nat
Oh.
20!
This
Oh,
is 25.
As you're like, you're just reading, and you hear the fly buzzing, and you like watch as Gitrog's tried shooting his tongue out, and he keeps missing. You, without even looking, just catch it, still looking in the air, and give it to him. Thank you.
With
Ribbit.
chopsticks.
with my ridiculously long limbs, I'm just like, here you go.
You catch it between your fingernails with like just one wing. Thank you. His tongue shoots out and finally hits it.
Oh, we did it at the same time.
It's weird here. Ribbit.
Who knew a freaky bear could catch flies better than me?
Well, once I have the kids with their teacher, since there's still a little bit of time before lunch, I'm gonna message Larkspur and ask, "Hey, Larkspur, where you at?"
Probably finishing up getting diamond dust.
Oh,
Okay.
also,
Had to go all around because of. Do you need
Well,
something?
either before or after our lunch meeting, I'm hoping you'll help me scry on Jason and see where he's at, so I know where he is when we get back from saving Ling.
Okay, but I will say I can either scry or I can add greater restoration to your ring. I can't do both today. I mean, I could do one of them first thing tomorrow or something. But
We should probably add greater restoration to the ring. I mean, he'll probably still be in the same place when we get back from the Feywild.
I
And
mean, you can
can't
do the
anything about
scry.
it.
I guess we'll discuss it when we all get together. I guess
Ling was the only
Yeah,
the one who could scry, right?
I can scry. Oh,
Right,
Ling
but
is the only other
other
one
than-
who can scry. Yeah.
Dang it, Ling! Dying!
How dare-
Ugh. How rude!
no.
I know, right?
Yes.
I guess,
Just had to
okay,
step into the room, and look what happens.
we'll do the greater restoration so that we have that, since the Feywild seems dangerous, and then I'll figure out where Jason is when we get back from saving Ling. We can do that whenever we meet up
Alright.
for lunch then.
Okay. So you guys finish doing your tasks. You all meet together in Absalom's room.
wonderful. So when they arrive, there'll be like tables set up, kind of like in a U. But also in the center of that U, I will want like a singular stool. And also by me, there will be like a rack of vials. And I also want like a little pouch that I could carry them on my person with.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Wonderful. Well, greetings, everyone. How are you today?
Oh, you know, I'm doing well. I made a new friend.
Hello,
Oh,
what's your name?
This is Gitrog. He's
And I'll,
from the Feywild.
I'll extend my hand, like my finger, for him to like shake, and like.
His tongue immediately just, like, his eyes are looking, you notice, like, really weird eyes. One's, like, looking up, and the other one's looking down right now, and just, as he's trying to go, like, your hand to shake, his tongue shoots out, missing your finger, and it hits somewhere on your fork. He shoots it back. Hello.
Hello.
whoa. That's neat.
Yeah, so I've
Well, I
been
Yes.
doing
Do we
a lot.
Very
understand
deep.
his frog, or does only he understand his frog?
Oh, he's speaking common to you guys.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is.
Where did you get a talking frog?
Oh, I was doing a lot of research on the Feywild and things, and you know, ever since like that time travel thing, like things have just felt like, I don't know, just kind of happened. I think I'm gonna come in to a little more understanding of you know, the arcane arts. I'm not just about hitting things anymore. It's a new chapter in the life of Prometheus.
New year, new me. It is a new
That's
year.
pretty cool. It is a new year in another.
Yeah, no, but I'm pretty sure I can change his like shape later on. I don't know how. I have to figure it out. But for now, this is Gitrog. He's a frog from the forest. And we've been doing research on, you know, the Yellow King and the Council of the Feywild, and you know, maybe how we can find
Is
Ling.
he from like a specific forest, or just like?
Just a forest in the
A
Feywild.
forest,
Does it-
ribbit.
Oh, in the Feywild.
By a
Yeah,
swamp.
no, he's from the
Right.
Feywild. Gitrog is from the Feywild.
That
So-
Lots of
explains why
frogs.
he can talk.
When everyone files in, I will want to close the door behind us and then lock the door.
So-
This is just so we don't get
So
disturbed
we're-
while.
You guys all walk in.
Yes.
You start like after like a couple minutes of you guys settling, and you start hearing knocks at the door. Excuse me, Master Epsilon, your food is here as requested.
Oh yes, I thought the food is already there.
No.
We've just been
He's like,
eating the
"Wait, wait."
table.
Okay,
balls.
yes, I'll go and rush open the door. Like, thank you, wonderful, wonderful. Come on in. So good to see you.
They,
Thanks,
Oh.
guys.
several servants bring in different plates of food. Beans, rice, some chicken or ham, whatever you want. It's there. It's not a lot. It's not like fancy. It's just sort of like here.
That's fine.
They sit down. They all stand next to the wall waiting for your instructions.
Can I, as part of the food that was brought in, just like have 2 whole chickens to myself?
2 whole chickens. Yes, we can go and grab that for you. And he looks at one of the servants, and he nods and quickly runs away. The others stand there.
Wonderful. So we're going to be having a quick meeting. When he comes back, just have him knock on the door like you guys did previously, so that we know that we're there, so we can stop our meeting for that.
As you wish.
All right, wonderful. Well, thank you. Well, we need to get
Yes, sir.
started, so it was wonderful having you here.
Thank you.
It's a private meeting. I noticed they're not leaving. I'm like, it's a.
Oh, of course.
Leave or I'll learn magic.
Shut the door behind.
Not to be rude, but thanks, guys. But
But yeah, anyways, guys, so like, I did this research. Apparently, I can just think, there's all sorts of shapes familiars can take. Like, why does Ling only have like Nova? Like, is Nova a friend, or is like, has Nova ever changed shape?
So
maybe
anyway,
Nova doesn't want to change shape. He seems to have his own thoughts. Anyway, Absalom.
When you're all done
Oh,
talking
oh.
about your new frog, I have some information.
yeah, I'll lock the door until the guy comes back until he knocks again.
Okay.
Um,
And that moment that Nova is brought up, Larkspur, because your passive like perception and everything, investigation so high,
Mm-hmm.
you see like Gitrog, his eyes sort of narrow together, and then they go back to just being wonky and goofy. But you're the only one that notices this.
Okay, let me make a note of that in my notes.
I mean, I wouldn't notice because Get Rog's on my shoulder.
So everyone, this is
You're not like actively like looking at his eyes.
That's true. He's just sitting on my shoulders, like I'm
Yeah,
just like,
exactly.
it's a
It
dumb
was-
frog.
I have a frog now. He's my friend. So anyway, so everyone, this is gonna be pretty informal. You can go about eating, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have one person come up at a time. I'm gonna go through key memories of what happened, specifically faces of traitors. We're going to look for events, look for things about the society that the Emperor will need to know, and I will store those memories, and I'll hold up a vial in here, so you can go about eating.
Are we still going to
Larkspur-
remember it?
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
course.
so
And
make
I'm
it
gonna
a copy or is
watch
this-
this, and I'll pull out a memory of me killing my
devilry!
first, killing my first goblin or whatever, and I'll be like, look at
You watch
this.
as Gitrog's tongue like shoots out trying to hit it, and just goes through the memory and then comes back. Aww.
And I'll splay it out like that, yeah, exactly like that. Like, see, and then I just put it back. Like I remember
Okay,
that just
cool. Cool, great. Just checking.
fine. Larkspur, would you like to be the first one? Let's go.
Yeah,
at
so I
random.
have some extra information too. So, I'm gonna pull out my papers out of my bag. I have like 3 whole papers, don't I? Something. Sorry. Yes. So, I'm going to start with the paper that has the S symbol and be like, so I received this from someone. The night before we went to Grimgard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, which time? Wait,
The only time.
Uh.
the
I don't like time travel. Okay, it's weird.
the only time. I was approached by an acquaintance who wanted to trade information. She wanted me to find out about this group who we now know who they are. But I saw her again last night. And while I don't think that she remembers, she seemed to know that something had happened.
Hmm.
So I'm looking back at my notes. Or what she... Yes. She said that they're not happy about what we did and that they're wanting to come after us.
Is this
They also
acquaintance of
found that
yours
my-
part of this organization?
I just like draw
Not
my
to
scythe.
my knowledge. She seemed to be
Okay.
looking...
I just slowly put it back after
She
she
seemed to-
says so.
She seemed to be looking for information about this group, although I do have,
Okay.
you know, my cautions.
I'm
She wanted me to contact her with any information. She said that she had information on the group that we were following, who is now, you know, not
a non-issue.
scrunches the other paperback in my bag about how they found my daughter. To say. So
Well, if you
yeah,
want,
I
can
guess
take
we
a
need
memory
to.
of that meeting. It's like, floop.
Okay,
We can, if you want
we
them
can
to just do that.
broadcast it.
Oh, no, it's not broadcasting.
We could
it is
just
In the
leave.
literally-
process of you taking like memories from Lurks where she's explaining things of like what's been happening in the past, and you ask him take this one, you hear the knock at the door. It's just like just part way out.
I'll just put it back in and then like go and like open the door like
You
and,
see
like, "Ah,
that same male servant, short dark hair, carrying two like live chickens, and they're like, "This is what you wanted, correct? To hold chickens? Here you go." And
sure,
like,
wonderful, thank you. And then I'll toss him a. It's like a silver piece, like a good tip. Would I know that?
You are in the palace, but usually it's probably a little bit more. But
I'll give.
you do what you want to do.
You're
gold
a
piece, would
copper
that be-
dragon. Like you should
that'd be
only
a good
give
tip.
copper.
Ooh, just like a whole bag of
Makes it
copper.
bows his head. Enjoy your chicken, sir. And makes his
Thank
way
you.
off.
This is why people think
Sounds
you're a weirdo, Absalom.
Well, this. After I close the door, I'm like, that's not exactly what I wanted, but I'm not going to refuse. And then
I
I just bite the head off one and just like, just continue.
I say,
no,
are you
it's
gonna eat
bleeding
the other one?
everywhere. The poor people that
I'll have like a little basin that I'll like bite the head off of, and I'll just like.
Are you gonna eat the other one?
Let it drain.
Yeah.
Chicken.
I reach for the other chicken.
Oh, you want the other one? Here you go, and then I'll just hand it to him.
And I'm gonna go, but I'm not uncivilized, so I'm gonna break its neck, and then I'm gonna firebolt it in my hand. Guys, look!
Several
Look what I learned to do!
fireballs to cook it. Very rapidly, the smell of burnt feathers and hair and fur, like whatever, like begins emerging from like smoke begins rising from this chicken.
Open the window.
It smells awful.
But we don't want to open the window in case somebody can listen in.
Well,
Yeah,
we
the-
might
it-
asphyxiate
it's
it
just
here
gonna-
if we don't open the window.
I'm
So
gonna
for
go.
a
I'm
minute,
gonna go
let
by
the
the
smoke
door,
out.
and I'm going to place the burnt chicken carcass by the door, and I'm gonna light it again, so that there's a horrible smell coming out of the room that would drive anyone away, most likely.
No, Prometheus, that's
That'll
a
incite
bad idea.
It's too late, I
intimidation. People
already
come
did
looking
it.
for us.
Like as soon as smoke starts coming out, you hear knocking on the door.
I'm gonna pick the chicken up. I'm gonna open the door, and I'm gonna take a big bite, and I'm gonna go.
Is,
Yes.
is everything all right? In that we saw smoke and some awful smell. We were just making sure that everything is okay.
Are you?
We're fine.
That our eating habits are strange.
No. Of course not. No.
Then
We just
let us have our meeting.
we're making sure there wasn't a fire in the palace.
That
Listen,
My
it was
apologies.
you have the
controlled.
Praetorian Guard in here. Do you really think we would let a fire start?
I don't know. There's a lot of things going on. Yesterday there were
Prometheus,
listen, listen.
there were
Leave
explosions.
Leave
and,
the
There's a
area.
party. Oh, there's so
Go.
much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
gonna
sorry.
slam
sorry.
the door.
And he just don't leave.
I'm gonna go.
While this has happened, like after you close the door, I'm just gonna rip off a leg of the one that I had in the base and just eat that.
a raw one with feathers on it.
Roll a Constitution save for me.
Seriously.
You're eating
A raw chicken.
Raw chicken, like
With the
Yeah.
feathers on it. It's got poop
Yeah.
on there.
It's been washed. This is a palace chicken. But that's a 15.
you're
Yes, it's a bathed
holding
chicken.
it in. Don't know how, but like you're dragging heritage.
I'm a
You're
dragonborn.
I have my stomach. I'm an acid dragon, so it's just like my stomach is iron.
No, it's copper, idiot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, whatever. Same thing. But, like,
Anyways.
I have stronger stomach acid. I'm like an alligator that can digest bone. Anyway.
Anyways.
But yeah, so
I'll-
we've been whispering this whole time, except for with the chicken stuff, I guess.
Never about the chicken.
That's me being seen as a bugbear right now. I'm eating it raw.
Yeah, Absalom, we expect this from, like, Prometheus or me, but not from you.
I'm not picky, okay? I didn't want to embarrass the young boy. Anyway. And then
Okay, well,
I'll
anyways,
continue going through and like plucking out memories, plucking out strands, like
Yep. I assume that you're just doing that
Yeah.
to everybody as you're walking around having a discussion, so you're fine with that.
yeah. And like I said, I'm looking for.
But anyways,
for
we
faces
should
of
all be
traitors.
on. Yeah, so we should all be on our lookout, though.
Yeah, for the
My
society
contact-
people.
Yes, they seem to have. They seem to have they seem like they still have information people working, so they haven't been uprooted. DM, what do I know about Katrina? Like, just that she's like a PI, and that she goes to the same bars I go to? Do I know, like, specifically what her job is, or just that she kind of just goes around looking for info?
Yeah, she goes around looking for info. She's pretty good at her job. You ask her to find stuff, and like you have in the past, she's able to find it fairly quickly.
So I've asked her to find stuff before?
I'm assuming so, just like little
Is that-
things.
okay.
You guys have been on multiple missions before. She's your connection, you know.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
She doesn't really reveal a whole lot about herself. You don't really know anything about her personal life, other than this is what she does for a living. She's known to get the job done, and she doesn't care how the job is taken care of, as long as it is taken care of. Then it's a success to her. She doesn't. Collateral damage or methods are just things that get in the way, or things that happen during her job.
Okay.
I'll just put not the most moral person in the world, but will get you what you need when you need it.
I have a quick suggestion as we move forward with this conversation that we should identify the time that we changed somehow. I recommend we call it the lost year, so that we can just say during the lost year this thing, so that we know what we're talking about.
Like the last 2 months.
Well, it was like a year and a week or something like
Well,
that.
yeah, but then we came
can
back-
just refer to it as a year.
Oh, by the way,
Gotcha.
I'm when I
Because it doesn't
go to
exist
take
anymore.
when I go to take Prometheus's memories of the stuff that happened, I grab him like the Dementor and like just suck it out.
And speaking of
I'm-
I don't
I'm
know.
also.
But I just
get right up next to him. It looks like you're ready to kiss him.
I'm gonna go, hey, Prometheus. That's me.
I know I
Absalom,
let you speak
before you
first.
start this, and I'm gonna grab my frog, and I'm gonna go do it. See what you can find.
Why are you holding him up? Aren't you super tall?
Yeah, but I'm sitting on the ground at this point, like Chris.
Oh,
His
on the
arms are
ground.
really long.
I'm just
so
going.
he could-
"Whomp."
Do you want me to kiss the frog?
No. See what's in
Please,
his
no.
head.
Ribbit. He's actually getting really big. He's like, his one eye's like trying to focus. It keeps like wiggling in and out from like its lazy state. It's just like,
Oh,
no,
no, okay, don't worry. I was
no,
just trying to
Ribbit,
see what he
Ribbit,
wanted. Anyway,
no, Ribbit.
no, I'm not going to do that. And I'll just place like a little finger on his head and just see, like,
If you know anything
I don't
about
know.
see what you can see about, Yellow
Just like
King. Or
go
whatever.
through his memories of like the forest and like his Feywild, just a little bit, just to humor Prometheus. Nothing like too deep.
Trying to do it to get Rog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
If he's
work.
not willing, it probably wouldn't work. Oh,
It's
it doesn't
not
work.
working. I'm
Okay,
trying to
how-
get memories, but it's not.
I give up then.
Bummer.
I don't care.
You don't have any memories. That's sad.
All
And I
right.
put him
I'm
back.
also gonna.
Who are you?
Ribbit.
What was that, Larkspur?
I'm also gonna pull out because I was like, I still have the sending stone that Katrina gave me, so I'm gonna pull it out and be like, so also she gave me this for information, but it was before the forgetfulness, so I don't know if she's on the other side of this or not because of the lost year and all. But
hang on to that in case.
I wonder
we
if
need to
she
find
has
that out. Interesting.
information that we might need.
Maybe. Speaking of people who may or may not be involved with the society during the last year, did we ever figure out what was up with Surgeon? Have we checked on him? Is he okay?
Surgeon is.
I just stop for a minute and I just kind of bow my head a little bit, and then I'll continue.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna like look off into the distance, all sad.
Never mind.
Do I know when that's gonna be, by the way?
Yeah, you just know what Absalom's told you. You've been told that you need to meet with the king, and that's it.
I'll
Oh
probably
yeah, you
actually...
still have to do that.
Yes, I still have to go meet with the Emperor.
With the Emperor, thank you. Not the king.
King Emperor, you know.
God, King, Emperor, yeah.
God, King Emperor! Well, we've gotten in trouble for saying king before, so we're always going to correct it now.
Oh, yes, please do. Please fix it. My continuity is not the best at sometimes.
Yes, please do. Hold on, let me grab my dice. What's that? Oh, yeah, you corrected me. And acid dragons from the sky.
Never mind.
Alright, so you guys finish up your memory business. Is there anything else you wish to conduct before presenting this?
If I... Actually, never mind. I won't do that. Do I have, like, a trash receptacle in the room?
Yeah, you can...
Probably.
Yeah,
For the
you can-
food, I assume.
Oh, for the food, you normally just, like, leave it outside.
Okay,
on the
I
trays
want...
that they came in.
I want to, like, bag the chicken, both the chickens, and just have them, like, in the bags of stuff that I let...
Have
I ate the
bags in
chicken.
your room.
I don't have bags in my room?
And
I ate
didn't
the
you
chicken.
eat the chicken?
There's no plastic bags. You have burlap sacks, but like
That's what I mean, like a sack to, like...
I
hold them
mean,
while
you,
they-
I don't
The raw
imagine
chicken.
your room having sacks.
A pillowcase.
Yeah, no, those... You have to pay for
A
those.
fine, like, linen pillowcase holding a bloody chicken in it. Just...
You could do that, yeah.
No, I don't want to do that. I was making a joke.
I'm just gonna go, I have an idea. And I take the chicken that he's trying to get rid of, and I just chuck it out the palace window. And I'm gonna look back
The
and
open
go,
one or a closed one?
it's open, of course. And I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna
Yeah, 'cause
open it first. And I'm gonna go, Boom, and then I'm gonna go, I guess chickens can fly.
How far are you throwing it?
I'm chucking it as hard as I can.
You're just watching it as flying through the air, like what is still leaving its body is just going
Oh my
everywhere.
gosh.
The room is also a mess, by the way. You like had a chicken with its head cut off, just spread.
Spring,
I did it over a basin though. I was like, and then
Have you seen a chicken with its
Have
head
you
cut
ever-
off? Like
Have you
Oh my
ever
God, that's a lot
tickled
everywhere.
a chicken while it died?
It goes
Hey,
when I was
everywhere.
holding it, I was just like,
I love
and then, like,
It's no, it doesn't drain like that. It goes, it spurts out, like yeah.
Your room is a mess of chicken blood.
I'll contact my usual cleaning person who knows about my rambunctious living situations. I assume that I have one.
Yes, you do have maids.
Okay.
That usually come and clean.
I think I might
You,
know.
you open the door up, call out.
Can I leave a note?
I know
on-
prestidigitation.
Even better. Yeah, go right ahead. Leave a note on a table.
No.
They usually come in at some
Monster
time
knows
of the day to clean.
prestidigitation.
Okay, I would like to leave like a little note.
I know
No, that would-
prestidigitation.
Can I slide of hand a note that
Let's
just
just,
says
Are
it
you
was
gonna be
Prometheus?
terrible?
Just do it, Larkspur. Just do it, Larkspur.
Okay, I'm gonna do prestidigitation. It's a cantrip, so do I need... Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just done. You just
I don't
clean
need
it
to
up.
roll for that or yeah, it's just done, yeah. I haven't done it before. So just making sure.
I'm just gonna go, oh
Yeah,
guys,
so just
I totally just remembered something.
What?
We have Ling's portable hole. We could have just put it in there.
The chicken?
Yeah.
I was when you
It is
said you
out-
had
it
an
is out the
idea.
window and everything is clean now. The room is It's back
It's a
immaculate.
little late for that, mate.
Okay. Okay, well, with the dishes of stuff that they ordinarily expect to leave outside, I imagine.
Also,
didn't-
surprisingly, look clean.
Oh, what about the burnt chicken? Did Prometheus eat all of that?
I ate all.
Yeah,
of
he
it.
he said he ate it all. Just like
Okay, perfect. So my room is clean. Okay, then I'll just leave the dishes
First
like
off,
stacked
it wasn't burnt. It was just crispy.
up. Sure. Yes.
Prometheus knows how to clean a chicken. How dare you?
I feel fine. Anyway, so anyway, that's what I wanted you guys all for, and then I would like to earlier ask for like a means to like carry these vials on my person. So what I have that I can like hide underneath like clothes or whatever.
You can have
Or,
like
like-
you have like a robe.
So you can store memories in those vials. You told us that part, right?
Yeah.
So
I have all these vials of all these extremely like sensitive information that I have.
could I? So can you just like? Do you have to be the one to show that to someone, or could they like?
I think I think from what I understand, they can just kind of like see it
So if you've
If-
told me that,
if they pick it up.
I want to take Absalom to the side, and I want you to do the best hits of Prometheus and Surgeon's friendship, and those last moments where Surgeon like
Oh,
broke his oath, but like for friendship thing. And I want you to like, you know, make a if you can like montage memories style thing and give me that vial so when I go to the Emperor I can ask his permission to show him that right before he's executed.
I'll say okay, and then I'll like reach and like touch his forehead, and then just like pull out. And I want it to be ever so slightly longer than all the others that I pulled out before, and then just like and like put it in a vial and like top it and then like give it to him.
I appreciate this, friend. And I will put it in my bag.
Little does he know, there's also memories of when he was a little kid running around naked. And I'm joking. That's not in there.
Let's show this to the Emperor!
Not in there.
I feel like that might reflect poorly on you, Absalom, if you show that to him.
Yeah.
I know. No, that's not in there. That's not in there. Yeah.
Not in the one going to the Emperor, anyways.
I saved that one for myself. No, I'm joking.
okay. So you guys finish up. Are you going to the Emperor now?
I mean,
I would like to try and get an audience with him as soon as I can.
same, actually,
Okay.
since he requested an
Alright.
audience with
Oh
me.
yeah.
Oh, the
Oh
rest
yeah,
of you
Nora,
follow.
you wanted me to do some spell stuff.
Oh yeah. If you can put a greater restoration in this ring, that way we'll have
Also-
an extra one on top of your spell slots when we go to dangerous places.
Prometheus, do you have?
I mean, are you sure you don't want? Because I'm supposed to make you feel guilty about this child,
I
apparently.
feel plenty guilty about Jason, okay? I can check on
Also-
him when I can actually do something about it. I will wait until we've got Ling back.
Yeah. Also, so
Just put
yeah,
a spell in there before I change my mind.
I've grabbed the memory of where to find the old man as well out of my mind.
Okay.
That's specifically in there. So,
And he was in the same place as Jason, right?
Correct.
Okay, good.
well, the pot of planets in there for some reason. It's just yeah.
So you guys are making your way through the palace. Make your way back into like the central.
Presumably, you doesn't.
I'm
sorry.
assuming you guys.
I
Yeah,
was
it doesn't take long to put the spell in the ring. It was like, okay,
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I'm
you
not.
cast
We're
it,
not
you
like
know.
walking through the town while I'm casting it. Like.
No, you took care of it.
I assume I
and
probably want to be
that's
sitting
fine,
down for that. Okay.
Right. No problem. You guys start making your way through the palace. As you do, you run into Princess Nantala as she's. You see as she's walking through. She stops and acknowledges all of you. I know that's. I don't know if you were aware, but my father is seeking an audience with you at some point during this day.
Oh,
Is she talking to all of us?
Right
Oh,
now.
Yeah, you guys are all
sweet.
together.
That's exactly what I was
All of us. Oh.
That's yes.
Great.
That's actually
Yes,
we're
I'm-
going to do it right now.
Yeah, we're on
Oh,
our way.
This is good. Do
How
you mind if I come with you
serendipitous.
guys? I was kind of part of all of this, and I want to help.
What are you talking
In what
about?
ways
Part
I
of
can.
what?
Of
Um,
course.
I want to try deception.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can make her think that I don't remember anything.
I do not do that. I tell her she can come.
Yeah, roll at disadvantage.
Oh, poop.
Sorry.
Like, literally, like, we're in the same room and mention things with her.
Oh, are you flipping kidding me? I'm just like, I don't remember what you're talking about, princess.
she starts like eyeing you up and down. You're only a little less hairy, Prometheus. And she just turns around and walks away.
I am,
Hold on, do I
Prometheus
understand what she means?
but not in an attack way. In like a,
Prometheus just starts like looking in a mirror. He's, like,
nope.
looking inside.
Okay, I understand. I just like
she was-
I blush.
She can't see through your fur.
He doesn't have fur in his face, right? Or do you?
As a
Not all
bug,
bugbears
like
do.
no,
Like-
it's not like super covered, and I kind of like, yeah, no, you could see the
Shave?
blush. I'm just like, oh, it's very,
I
It's-
just wink at him.
I have a fever. I think that chicken wasn't good for me.
Really? Yours was cooked. And then I continue walking.
You guys keep walking down this long corridor. She's 5, 10, 15 feet ahead of you guys as she's walking up towards the main doors to the palace. Every now and then, Prometheus, you'll see as she like sort of turns around and winks at you, just to see your reaction.
So,
And
like-
she'll turn back around, like the long pink hair. She has some braids in her pink hair, and she'll take it out and just begin
So
making it
I am
move.
loving this.
yeah, so with that 22 insight check, do I know whether or not she was serious?
Yeah, there's a part of her that's like, you just saved her life, but she's also just really messing with you.
Oh,
right
thank goodness. Then I'm less embarrassed, but like still a little put off by like royalty being like so flirty, even if I know it's not real. I'm just like,
And then I just want to like elbow him a little bit as well. Just-
I'm doing
Ow,
that from
why
the
are you
other side.
elbowing
So
my
he's getting
hip? You're so
double
short.
side elbowing.
That's my knee. No, I'm just getting frustrated. Like,
Elbowing his calf.
yeah,
Serious question, Prometheus. In your shop, do you have any mithril whatsoever? Any small scraps or anything?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
What? Do you have to pay? You paying customers?
Of course. I only need a tiny bit.
Oh, I've probably got scraps.
Like, even
somewhere.
smaller than like a coin. Like, I just need it.
You want a mithril coin?
Not even a coin. Like, I just need any tangible amount of it.
Oh, I could probably do that.
And then I want to whisper in his ear, and I just want to say, I can create it if I have some.
I'm just gonna say aloud. I don't have time for your god complex, Absalom, and just keep walking.
Well, if you
Oh,
want, cool.
that's good.
Alright, so you guys eventually make it through this long corridor. It's busier during the day now. You watch nobles, servants, squires, everyone that's higher up. Because it's just flooding the hallways, moving back and forth into different corridors, papers, books, and whatnot in their hands. Lots of different chattering, talking. You hear conversations of how preparations for the festival need to still be made, and what about the public relations with this empire over to the west, or what are they going to do about the barbarians invading, like, continents that are like 3 or 4 continents away from you guys, and just all of this chitter chatter that you're just picking up bits and pieces on. You make it up. The princesses, you can see she's sort of like sweet talking and flirting with the guards, just messing with them, trying to like get them to break. You see one of them, one that you've never seen before. Obviously, actually both of them you haven't seen before, because both of those guards are dead. It's 2 new guards. They look
killed
actually pretty. They look pretty young. Still adorned in that golden red armor, with the red, what's the word I'm looking for? Like drape over their shoulder, and they, as the princess is there, they're trying to like stay focused, but one of them is succumbing to her flirtation, her flirtatious nature. The other guard just, you notice as he just is giving up on this new guard. You can tell he's sort of new. The other one seems to be a little bit more seasoned. You all make your way up, and they salute you all.
What's up, Jerome?
they just nod and open the door to the antechamber. After all of you step in, the door closes, and then you all stay in there with the princess for about a minute or two. She just seems to be pacing back and forth in the room. Hasn't said anything since you guys have made it in here. 2 minutes pass by and the doors open up again. You see now in the throne room, it's still the same layout. You notice that there are still, you see servants that are doing repairs against the walls and the floors where all the cracks were. They're repairing what needs to be done. But you can see at the center of the throne room is this very large table. You can see there's books and maps and all different sorts of things strewn about. It looks like there's some plates with food that were there. You get the feeling that an assembly has happened sometime throughout the stay, and you notice the king as he's just sitting down at the head of the table and he's looking into books, reading intensely. As you all come closer, I need better music for this. This is not what I need.
Is he like visible to the servants and stuff now, or are there still veils everywhere?
He is to these servants. Yes, he is. He is visible.
Everybody can just see him. Okay.
Yep.
Just checking.
Yep. He is. Okay, that's better. Okay. He just seems like he's very intensely reading. Hasn't paid attention to you guys. Hasn't noticed that you have come in yet. As you guys are just making your way to him.
I'm gonna let the princess take the lead.
Okay. She gets within about 50 feet of him. And respectfully bows. She looks behind her, watching you, the rest of you are also bowing.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I am.
Following proper procedures. Following normal procedures.
Yep. So as you guys all do, the Emperor's still just engrossed in his studies. She and he looks like, oh my apologies. I'm sorry. He stands up and nods to each one of you, signaling for you guys that you can stop bowing to him. Thank you for meeting with me all today. Please take a seat. We have much to discuss.
I wait till everyone else is done bowing, and I wait half a second, 2 seconds more maybe, and then I get up.
And then I'll try and sit as close as I normally can to the Emperor.
Yeah, so it's a rectangular table. He sits at the head. There's all the seats are open.
I'll let the princess sit on his right hand, but I'll go and sit at his left.
I'll sit
Because I imagine the princess will sit at his right hand.
I'll
I'll check to see where she's going first.
I'll sit next to the princess.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll sit
she
at
goes.
the foot.
All right.
You're just on the other side of a 30-foot
Oh, yeah, I
table.
can-
I'll just sit wherever
Well,
it
it's not.
seems
It's not like
likely
I know,
place to
I'm just
sit.
like the dwarf just like at the other end, like, wait, I can't see, someone help me up!
What if it was that
no
big?
problem. It's not a super large table. There's, not including the Emperor's, there are 11 chairs. The one at the other end also, and then 5 on each
Yeah,
side.
maybe I'm
So
too far away.
it'd be a little far.
Never mind. I don't do that. I thought it was like the right size for our group. Never mind. I'll sit a little closer.
This is made for like his his advisors and whatnot.
My bad.
That have been discussing.
I'll just sit on the end of a row of us. I don't really
Okay.
care where I'm sitting.
So as you all take your seats, the Emperor finally sits down. Where to begin? You all said that you had information to share with me.
Yes. And then I will open up my cloak a little bit, and I'll pull out like little bits of the vials,
Like, second.
like sets of them.
I'm cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah, kidding out a little bit.
can you
Okay, I'm
hear?
back. Okay.
Okay, perfect. So
Yep,
what
I
I'll
can hear you
do,
now.
I'll take out sets of vials and be like, these Emperor, I feel like would save a lot of time. These are our memories of critical events, traitors. I'll say that quietly.
It's okay. Yep.
And other things that have happened that would be critical for you to know, and anyone that's close to you to know. These are, like I said, our perspectives of some certain things that happened that you might want to see.
He motions over for one of the servants that's currently in the process of repairs, and the servant stands up quickly, rushes over to you, even though you're sitting like right next to him. You know, still takes them, and then sets them in front of the Emperor. One by one, he begins going through all of the memories, quiet through all of them. After he's finished, he nods. This was very helpful. Concerning that there is this group
Yeah.
rooted so deep within the Empire, and that we didn't know about it, but it's good none the least. Over the past night, I've done my research and interrogated those that were not trustworthy. We have rooted out many would seem of their lower echelon to this group, and they have been dealt with properly. It seems that all the major factors that were here in the city of Reclam itself have been dealt with, and that Grengard seems to be their main hub. You should, if you were to say.
Yes. And I think also in those memories, I will have made sure to capture the face of I don't know his name, but Stein.
The blondie.
Blondie.
Yes.
So.
He seemed to
And the
be
fact
in
that he's a
charge and
shapeshifter?
important.
I don't think we would know that, because I think only Nova saw that,
Was
right?
that something just
I didn't know
named
that.
Ghost?
I think
So
it
I
was
was an out of
said, but
character
only Nova
knowledge.
saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Ursula's knew.
Well, I saw through Nova, but
You're also not
so
here.
I
But you didn't
fought
relay that
people. I did fight people who were changelings
Hmm.
that changed
That's
their face. So
true.
that'll be in there, along with the guards who betrayed me and whatnot. So.
Okay. As you relay this information, you see this hard look come over the Emperor's face. This makes it much more difficult. We might not have eradicated everyone here in the Empire like I thought we did. We must still research some more. Did Absalom? Did you take Larkspur's memory of her conversation last night?
I think I asked if she wanted that to be.
Well, I don't remember if you said yes or no, Larkspur.
I'm trying
Was
to remember.
Katrina?
I can't remember either.
Yeah, with Katrina.
Was
Right.
that
I
part
was
of our-
definitely telling you
anything?
guys about it. I think you were just like, yeah, I'll take that. So it's probably in there.
It's probably in there. Yeah, if you were talking about it and bringing it to mind, it may have
Okay.
slipped in. So.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean, depending on if we were being picky about the part, the child part. I don't know.
No, I'll just assume it was to what it pertained to the
Just the
society.
specific part. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
this is as he gets to that memory. That will be his final memory. This is very concerning.
It is.
Seems to me that they don't know of what happened within this last year per se, but it is more of the events that transpired yesterday. Now that one of their key elements has been removed, I wonder if it will only escalate things with them, or if it will buy us time in order to take care of them. There's much to
Only
think
hope.
about.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that you have brought me this information.
Of course.
And as of this time being, right now, you are officially within the tightest circle of the Empire and of mine. What information I have, I will give to you, and what information you have, I would hope that you would bring back to me.
Of course.
It's an honor.
There's still much to be done, and I know that you do need to go and retrieve your friend. I feel that whatever this person is planning is going to be more sinister than what it was before. something to truly wipe out the Empire.
Yes.
But this might sound cruel of me. We might have stayed that off for the moment, as they are now in search of you.
No, that's fine. We won't probably be even here if we're looking for Ling in that at least a small window of time that we'll be in the
This
Feywild.
is true. Will give us time to prepare.
Honestly, I kind of hope some of them find us.
And speaking of which, we're looking into ways by which we could get to the Feywild. I know that with the boon you gave me, I can get us there, but it would be extremely
Taxing.
very, very taxing. I was wondering if there are any established means by which we could access the Feywild.
Sounds like you have your way. That, or I'm sure you would be able to find one. There are many accomplished wizards and a reservation of druids up to the northwest would be able to help you. I can't do everything for you.
Okay. I was just wondering if there was a teleportation.
It is your boon to use, how you wish. It will be taxing, but the more you use it, the easier it will become.
Okay.
And I'll turn to the Emperor and say, Emperor, I was told that you might want to speak with me privately.
Yes, I will get to that in just a minute, Prometheus. There's some things that have weighed heavily on my heart over this last year, I guess. Changes that I wish to be made, things that I wish I would have fixed. And I've thought a lot about this. So, by the time that you retrieve, I think I will have you retrieve your friend Ling, we will have even more to discuss, as I will have made up my mind on many situations. I wish to apologize to all of you for my harshness and the way that I dealt with things in the past. I don't know how to explain this, Billy. All I can say right now is I'm sorry.
No need to apologize to us.
And that. Well, I feel like I do. There is still quite some journey before all of this calms down. Ahead of all of us. And I will need all of your help in taking care of this problem.
You have my
There.
sword.
And, okay. Interesting.
Keep
Emperor.
an
No,
mark
you're
of
my
that
sword. I've already
one.
got a...
I mean,
You what?
I said I'll make sure to remember that one. Oh, let's see. How many levels of exhaustion am I going to give you?
No, please.
no thanks.
All right.
I'm just glad no one joined in. Just like.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Do any of us have an axe? No.
Oh, is that Andrew?
None of us have an axe.
Have a hammer.
Someone has a bow.
Yeah, but
I
none
have
has
an axe, actually.
I guess I
Link
will.
has hand axes.
Yes, she...
I have a
And
really
my
big axe.
scythe.
Anyway.
Just Link's body, like, the arm flops out holding the weapon, just like...
Out of the bag of
Um,
holding. Just like,
just like an arm holding a weapon flops out.
You guys are terrible.
Just like...
Absolutely terrible.
Anyway.
I'm remembering this one. All right.
Well-
So the Empire says, once you retrieve Ling, I would seek your audience once more, that we may create a plan how we wish to tackle this. Like I have said, you are within the inner circle, and I trust you with my life, as you have already saved it. And I've seen your skills, and with these boons I've given you, I can only imagine how they will increase and what you can do. Things with other groups, such as yourselves, are still a little touchy, as I do not quite know their loyalties right now. So I might have, as I did say, I wished to officially announce to the public that you are the Empire's champions. But I fear that we'll have to put that off for just a little bit, until these tasks have been completed.
As soon as he
You
says
can forgive me
them,
for that.
I'm just gonna. My outfit is just going to
Understandable.
slowly shimmer down into like the most regal colors of it, like the most the thing saying, "I love the Emperor." But like it's like one of those shirts you see where it's like, "I love
His
whatever
jersey.
sport." Like I'm wearing, you know, essentially like a tasteful version of that, but like just like my outfit
Okay.
just like shimmers down into that, and I'm just like giddy, like.
By the way, on a slightly unrelated note, I just
The
realized
princess kicks your leg underneath the table. Like you tried to like as you're doing that, she just gives you a kick, and she's embarrassed, not knowing really how to handle the situation.
on an unrelated note, I realized that if Prometheus uses his boon, he's literally the Beast Titan.
I just look
my
at the
God.
princess as she's
I'm-
embarrassed, and I wink stealthily.
I'm gonna. I think we
No.
can wait for that. Honestly, the whole lost year. That's what we're calling the time that we changed the lost year. It was really terrible, and I'm not
More worse
really.
than you know.
Yeah,
I-
it was bad. So whatever we can do to make sure that does not happen again is worth it.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. It'll be a strenuous couple of months, but I'm sure we will get through this. Once we do, we'll have peace, and life will be good. But I do have other meetings, unfortunately. I'm sorry that this one was so short. But before you do leave, because I wish for us all to be on the same page and know exactly what is going on, the emotions for Natala. Just, you watch as she, from a satchel that was on her back, pulls out this globe. I do believe that we should take a look into what this group meant by they were not happy with you and what they are planning to do. I know that she, my daughter, is very talented and has the means to do this. And with my powers, I can enhance it slightly and allow the rest of you to see what she sees. As you watch as Natala goes and places the orb in front of her. This very clear crystal orb. At the very center of it, though, it looks like there's just the iris, like a cat's iris, in the center. You watch as she closes her eyes and begins muttering an incantation, and all of your guys' vision goes black for a second. Alright, and she did succeed, so she's good. Alright. You suddenly, it's like you guys are a fly on the wall now, as
Ooh.
you find yourself in a familiar-looking conference room of the society, that of the society, as you guys, it seems like you're almost looking down from bird's eye view upon it. There you see, sitting around the table, 7 cloaked figures. You can't see any description of them besides these long purple dark robes that are around them. You watch as, from the center of the table, where you guys had seen Stein, you hear him rocking back in his seat impatiently. He begins tapping on the desk, or on the table, waiting. A few minutes pass by before the door behind him opens up, and there you see 2 more of these, more of the guards, the leather armor with like the cloaked hoods, come pulling chains, and there you see this familiar-looking old fellow, rags, and he's just sort of walking behind them. You hear Stein. Well, you watch as Stein stands up, immediately looks at the man. What did you do? There's no way that should not have happened. They knew. And I know it was you, old man. You do strange things. I've seen you do this before. Mess with the fates. I don't know what you are, who you are, what you do, but give it to me. Give me the deck. We must undo what they've done. He watches this old man, looks up, and he gives like this crooked smile. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I had fun with cards. That's all I want to do. Sometimes it tells their future, sometimes it takes it away. sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it lets people know other things. And you can see Stein as he begins impatiently walking closer to the man, picks him up by just the rags, like puts his fist around it and draws him in close, looking down on him. You can't hear any words, but you see his mouth moving for a minute. The old man smiles. Well, and the old man begins saying, I'm not one to deny the fates to anyone. We all can enjoy, can't we? Stein, you see he gets a smile. Yes, we can. Now, if you please. Walks the old man over, shoves the old man towards the table, so the man hits it, and goblets fall. The 7 people around the table, unmoving. Watches the old man, this deck of cards, and this green smoke just appear in his hand. I'm warning you, though. They like to change. The fates don't like to be messed with, and sometimes it's different and fun. Sometimes, who knows what'll happen. And he watches Stein, smiles. I never play with fate. He motions towards one of the guards standing in the back of the room as he begins walking forward. Nods his head. The hooded figure puts his hands on the deck of cards, and the old man slaps it. He's like, no. I must shuffle. Please, give this to me, if you can. Stein impatiently looks at him as the old man begins shuffling the cards. For about a minute, and Stein just is getting impatient. Finally shouts at him, you do it now! The old man, while in the middle of the old man shuffling the cards, the guard walks over and just yanks a card out of it and flips it upright. At first there's nothing on the card, as your guys' vision goes off from where you're seeing there, but directly onto the card. And then it appears like this smoke, this fog that appears on the card and then fades away. Out from the card, these 2 rings pop up, and they're just sitting on top of the card. The old man begins laughing hysterically. Oh, this will be fun. You see as his form tries to become ethereal, but these chains begin light up, and he stays. He starts grumbling and letting out some curses. I hate you, you spoiled rat. And Stein goes and slaps him across the face. Another. And he takes the 2 rings and tosses them onto the table. Another guard comes and pulls another card, flips it over. This time there's just, Yep, okay. Just making sure I got the right one on my roll. You watch as the card begins to smoke, and there you see this face. This very middle-aged man. Kind of looks pale. Very defined jawline. Very slicked hair. And the picture on the card smiles as the room begins becoming covered, enveloped, is a better word, in this gray fog. The fog dissipates, and then standing before them all, you see appears to be a human gentleman. Very, how do I word it? It's very, think of it like gothic clothing, not like modern day goth, like gothic period. Like has the cummerbund, or what do we call it? Cumberbatch, cummerbund. Is that what it's called?
Cummerbund?
Yeah. Very like has what?
Are you talking about like they're wearing like a vest with like
yes.
They've got like
yeah.
They've got a cravat.
A tuxedo?
Yes, thank you. He has the tuxedo, but it goes down like for those that like play the piano, just like that part. You speak this better than I do. Prometheus.
That thing, the cravat.
Yeah, has that. He's wearing this ruby pendant at the center. Hair is slicked back. He looks very confused at everything that's going on, and lets out a smile as he watches, and makes eye contact with the 2.
Oh, you're cutting out. Oh, DM's dying.
DM.
No, you're not allowed to die.
Hear you.
Thank you for freeing me. And you guys all cut out for a second.
Yeah, you cut
Yeah,
out
we
for us.
couldn't hear
before
No,
we didn't
you
hear
cut
anything
out
you
while
had,
you were
so-
summoning
Yeah,
Strahd.
we didn't hear who we made.
Oh, just 1 second. Okay, where'd I cut out? Sorry?
Did the god
Right when you're saying he
made
makes
eye contact?
eye contact with two.
Oh, okay. He looks at the rings and then smiles. This shall be fun. Thank you for freeing me. I appreciate it. By that time, the spell fades and ends, and you all return to your normal senses.
Who is that dashing man?
I don't like this. He gave me the
I
same
am really
feeling
concerned.
as the key room did the first time. Just like creepy. Creepy.
Yes.
Mm. That is very concerning.
This deck. I know that's in our private possession. We do have one, but is nothing like this. Yes, there are things that can happen, but I don't like this at all.
Another deck, you say?
Well, of course, there are very... I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'm not a huge fan of these decks, honestly.
Me neither, honestly.
I mean, just because you draw bad things and
I
the
never drew a
princess-
card.
Yeah,
all.
I know. The princess is super reckless with it. She drew what, 5?
There's
That
a
was
lot.
super dangerous. I mean, the magic associated with them was very, like I almost died. It was great. It was just. I stick to hitting things.
I'm gonna step up for just half a second.
It's
Be
too
right
much
back.
of a gamble. I don't like them.
Well, I guess it's as good a time as other to be forthcoming and upright and everything. As you do know, that our wonderful Emperor has quite the plethora of magical items. Many of
What,
which
Empire?
have... Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Many of which
It
have not...
sounded like you're saying the Emperor. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
have a
Yeah, Many of which have not been on this plane of existence for quite some time, I would imagine. It is true that there are enchanters that can replicate such items, but there are also some that we have not seen before. There is some place where they've come from. We will speak more of this as you return, as I need you all to make your way there. But I fear that where these come from has started slipping out into other portions of this world. But we'll talk about that at a later time. Just know that I have put a halt on some of our magic items for now, as I wish that they not end up in the wrong hands. So, just be prepared if you do not find what you need. I've recalled many items across the Empire and have them requesting them to be brought here immediately. Many shopkeepers are not happy with this, but it is what it is. Until I know that the Empire is safe, we will do what measures need to be taken.
That reminds me, we have a magical item that probably needs to go somewhere secure.
Looks so to you.
Pull out those necromantic pipes.
Oh yeah.
These are bad. We found them in the last year, but I still have them.
Immediately, like just the presence of it, you can see the shift in the Emperor's visage, and he motions quickly for a servant who runs across and picks up a cloth and then wraps it up and holds on
There was a lot going on. I forgot I had those.
to it. Where would you have come upon?
What?
Oh, you're cutting out.
Broke up.
Did you come across them yourself? Did you create them? I'm sorry, but
I did not create those.
They were in the same
We found
chamber
them.
Okay,
where
just-
we were stuck for a while.
They were
Wait,
found in
wait,
the.
We found them.
The
They were in the
princess was there,
society's chambers.
under Grimgard.
Yes.
okay,
Yeah.
We stole them from them.
interesting.
No,
Well, thank
you
for returning that. That you
Steal
didn't-
them.
No, necromancy is one of the highest crimes that can be committed here in the Empire, and I will hold fast to that law as long as I am around.
I mean, I agree with that, so that's why we did not use them. Anyway, I don't think I had anything else that was dangerous. The other things we found were pretty normal.
Okay. Well, thank you. I must go now, but I do wish to speak with you for just one moment, Prometheus.
Emperor, as you wish.
The rest of us leave, then, I assume.
And as we're leaving, Absalom is just gonna have like a little worried look on his face.
You all exit the chamber, as does Natala, Princess Natala.
Wait, did Natala come with us? Did she stay?
Yeah. She went with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Also, where is Lonk through all this? We were
Yeah, where's
remembering.
Long? What happened to him?
Yeah, where's Long?
We
DM
forgot
doesn't
about
know either.
Long didn't die, did he?
No,
You
he
didn't
didn't
know,
die.
he's not.
Oh my god. Wait, who does Lonk belong to technically?
The whole group.
Wait, no,
The
did he?
princess drew on behalf of the whole group.
I think I introduced myself to him first on accident, but I didn't
But
mean
if
to
the
claim
princess drew the card,
ownership.
then he'd be
Yeah,
her.
the princess drew the card, so
He'd be her little.
Yeah, she drew the card.
You guys haven't seen Long, but
We're gonna
I
let
think-
Natala worry about Long.
yeah.
Just as long as he's fine with wherever he
He's
is.
fine. He's fine. He's gonna be fine.
you can ask about him are you asking like the
Hey,
princess
Natala,
about him?
where's Lonk, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's off training. Don't worry.
Oh, wonderful.
Cool.
Okay, just as long as he's safe.
Yeah.
Of course.
He's a bit of a
Of course.
enthusiastic
You take care
young
of those
fellow.
Imagine my childhood self.
that helps.
I look off
Oh,
wistfully the distance, just like.
um, when you're
just-
dead, you don't know.
I'm just chilling with the, Emperor.
I'm gonna go get some extra healing potions and things before we leave tomorrow, and I'm gonna replace that
Alright,
diamond
we'll go over
dust.
that in in just 1 second. The cost.
Okay.
All right. The Emperor, as they leave, and he waits for everybody to leave, he then motions for all of his servants in the chamber to leave also, and they do. I'm not sure what Absalom has told you about your friend Surgeon. It's been a long year, Prometheus. I'm not going to go into details about everything that has happened. But just know that, for what reasons, I do not know, but Surgeon betrayed us. And I don't mean, he points towards the vials with the memories. I don't mean breaking his oath. At that point, he was still redeemable. But he declared war against us. All that we stood for. And I'm afraid that if he's not dealt with, he does not remember anything, that he could slip that way again. So, I have deemed it that privately we will execute Surgeon.
Might I ask who you will have do the execution?
I have not thought of that at this time. If you would so wish to, I would allow it. If not, I will most likely take care of it by my own hand.
I will do as you wish, Emperor. I ask merely one boon. That you allow me to show him this, and I'll take out the memories, and I'll be like, it is the memories of my friend that he and I shared together. And I would just like to share it with him in his last moments. That way he knows he dies, and he stays good in the eyes of someone.
I will allow this. He does not understand the reasoning. He is still confused. But he does realize it is the order of his emperor. And he understands that my word is law. And he is not he's not going to go against that. So he has asked in his last request that he may speak with you.
Then I shall honor it if you will allow it.
Very good. I will have one of the servants take you to the stockades following this conversation, where you can speak with them. Immediately after, in quiet, we shall take care of him.
Thank you, my emperor. And I will
Bow,
bow, and I will let a single tear fall.
I realize this is hard, but it is for the good of the people, Prometheus. A sacrifice that must be made, unfortunately. Or many, many lives will die.
I understand this, and I thank you for your courtesy in letting him, in allowing him to die in an honorable fashion.
That bridge is nice.
We would not be here if it were not for him, so he saved both your life and mine, even though he doesn't know it.
I will make sure it is painless, and everything will be okay.
What?
I do ask
Oh,
that we are letting his mother know that, as of right now, that he is going to head out on a mission within the next few weeks, where we'll come back that he has passed away. And this is the way that we would like the story to be kept, please.
Might I be the one to deliver the news that he died in battle
If you would like to do that,
honorably?
you might do so. We will let you know when that time should come, but you may be the one allowed to.
I thank you, my emperor.
Your best. Well, I do not wish for your heart to dwell on this for too long, so although this good servant's here, and he shall take you to where Surgeon is being held right now.
And I will go.
Okay. So you follow the let me get the music. Oh. So you follow the oh, where'd you go? Right there. You can follow the servant out through the palace. You weren't there very long with the Emperor. You do catch up to the rest of your group as you sort of just pass them by. All of you see as Prometheus is being led by some guard who looks, I would say, I don't know. If you want to try and hide your emotions, you can roll performance. If not,
I am doing my very best to maintain a stoic persona, so they don't see that I'm in inner turmoil.
okay, roll performance for me.
Performance or deception?
Performance for this one.
Oh, poo. You're a dumb
Just type
dumb
one.
thing. 13.
All right. Larkspur for sure. I'm trying to have this written down. Whose passive investigation score is above 13?
Passive investigation.
Mine is 20.
Oh, I know yours is.
Investigation,
Would it
my
be
passive is 20.
investigation or
Oh,
passive?
okay, mine's 10.
Passive insight.
Oh, insight.
Mine is-
Insight. I mean.
Oh, my
Oh,
passive
insight?
insight
Okay.
is 13.
Mine's 16.
16.
Mine's 21.
Okay.
So we all know.
Except Ling. Ling's dead.
All of you guys, as Prometheus is trying to put on this stoic face, walking upright, following the servant, and gives you just this confident nod of everything's okay, and I'm just gonna go take care of some business. You all see just behind this mask that he's put on that something's wrong.
Dead man
Plus, we
walking.
know him. We know him so much.
And plus, I told him the news as well, and I knew what meeting was going to happen
Mhm.
as
So
well.
you guys know, like, this is gonna
But
be
the
rough
rest of
for
us don't know
Prometheus.
about Surgeon, right?
Nope. All you guys.
Well, I
Uh,
asked, so I know
Only
something's
Epsilon.
up.
Yeah, all you guys know is that I was
Yeah,
asked
only-
to speak with the Emperor privately, and now I look like a dead man walking. That's it.
After asking about it during lunch, I decide not to ask what's wrong this time. I will maybe ask Absalom later.
You walk for a good
Everything
little while, off towards one of the outskirts, on the outskirts of the city. There you go into sort of, it's the Empire, even though it's wealthy, it still has like its slum district. It's just inevitable. And having such a large empire to rule and take over, sort of walk into like the slum district where the servant takes you into this abandoned warehouse or abandoned house. There, you walk down these stairs into a basement where he opens the cellar door. The servant, as he's doing this, he says, "The Emperor wanted to make sure that whatever it was that ended up changing Surgeon was not able to find him. That any spies or infiltrators within the Empire would not know of his location. Hence why he is here at this secure location. We have made sure to keep him safe, fed, and as comfortable as possible. But no, this is why he's here. The guard motions for you. I'm not the guard. The servant motions for you to walk down these stairs. Hand you this key. This will open the main gates, but it will not open his cell gates, as you can understand why. I will stay here, keep guard, and make sure that he does not escape, or that you do not free him. And he hands you the key.
I take the key.
Yeah. You descend these stairs. As you do, it's a really weird sensation as you're walking down these, it's this ladder. You get to the stairs, you unlock this door, and then there's this ladder that you immediately head down. As you start descending this ladder, you begin noticing that all of these magical items that you have just are nullified down here. There's some anti-magic zone happening to make sure nothing gets in, nothing gets out, there's no funny shenanigans or whatever down here. You reach the bottom of essentially this pit, and there you see this hallway with several torches. It's fairly dark. You're able to see with your dark vision, but there's two sets of cells on each side of this fairly small hallway. It's a very muddy floor. In each of the cells, there's a cot with some blankets. There's hay and straw and a bucket in each one of them. 3 of them are empty, and you hear from the farthest one on the left, Surgeon's voice. Who goes there? Who is this? Come to finally take care of me?
I mean, if that's what you want. And I'll
Me-
slowly walk over.
Yes. I wasn't sure if the Emperor was going to grant me your audience. He watches, like, you can now see his hands outside of the doors.
I will.
I mean, the cell, between, like, the cell,
Yeah, I'll walk over
between the bars.
and
you
I'll
can, like, see his face.
grasp his hands
Pressed
in
up.
mine. And I'll say, "Of course he let me see you, old friend. Of course."
Prometheus, I don't understand. The Emperor explained that I was going to do something terrible, but I haven't yet. I promise I stay true to the Empire. I serve him with my life.
There's more at work here than you can understand, my friend.
What do you mean?
And with that, I'm going to pull the vial out and see if I can still see the memory in there.
Yes, you can.
I'm going to go. I'm going to show something to you. And at the end, I will explain the last bit, because you will have no memory of it.
Look of confusion comes over his face.
And with that,
He
I
shakes his
will
head.
share the memories of mine with him, starting from when we were just boys and growing up, good friends,
Yeah.
playing, me always playing the monster while he always played the hero, and then it's switching to me being better, and so I started winning, and all the different things, all the different times we secretly met up over the years once we hit, adultdom, and had to kind of keep, our friendship more of a secret, since everyone thought we hated each other and we couldn't really be friends in public, and everything up to the moment, and he sees everything, and then I want him to see the moment where he first goes and fights valiantly in the little village that he has no recollection of, and then him returning to the palace wounded. I want him to see it from my perspective, and then keep going, all the memories of him that I have since that point. And I want him to see very much how much he actually did by saving our lives in the future. And I want him, if I can sort of convey that emotion, if not, I'll just tell him. But how I felt when I saw him come back out of that portal alive. Not really understanding how, just understanding that he did for his friends.
As these events are transpiring, as you're going through your childhood and everything, you just see these silent tears. There's a smile on his face of all the good memories. And then once you reach the point where he goes to Nabrant, there's still tears rolling down his eyes, but this just look of confusion comes over his face. And then you go to the battle that was at Ingrimgard, to then making your way down where their society was, to where he then broke his oath. When this moment happens, he slams his fists against the bars and just starts screaming, "No! I would never do that! This has to be Prometheus, this is a lie. There's no way this is the truth.
And
I would
rest
never forsake my
hand
oaths."
on his shoulder, and I say, "But you did. You did it to save
Why,
me."
why are you all doing this? Why? I don't understand.
Surgeon, a year has passed since you last saw me. Not for you, but for me. For the Emperor. For a few others as well. Things happened within that year that you have no recollection of. And it is better that way, for you would forsake yourself. It would probably drive you mad.
That look of confusion
I
that was in his face now goes to just this look of anger and fright at the same time. He takes a couple steps back from
I have a very
the
long
saw.
reach, so I'm still one arm on his shoulder. Just like as he's it's just kind of getting a little awkward, but I don't really let up unless he starts physically trying to back out, and I go, "Surgeon, little did you know, I asked for the same thing that you did of the Emperor. I asked if I could show you this, before I even knew that you would ask to see me. Because I want you to know that while I understand why the Emperor has decreed what he has, I want you to understand that I know you are still good. I don't know what it is that got to you later on, but for now you are good, and as long as I have known you, you have been good, doing what you have done for the Empire and your friends. You saved my life, and I want you to know that in doing so, you saved this very Empire."
Tears are still rolling down his face. You hear from from upstairs the voice. The Emperor's here. It is time, Prometheus.
And I just want to take this last, second before I go to the Emperor, and I'll say, just know this. Your mother will know that you die a hero. And I will deliver that news myself.
Tears start flowing down his face. You take your hand off his shoulder and begin walking away. He begins screaming, Prometheus, no! Save me, please! You have to be able to do this. I don't deserve to die. I haven't done anything wrong. Tears still falling down his face. You take a couple steps. He then rushes up to the gate, reaching for your hand to shake it one last time.
I will turn back, grasp his hand one last time, and I will say,
As you grasp it, he pulls you in
shit.
really close. And then, he's tiptoeing, obviously, because you're tall. If you're not going to save me, may you burn in the 9 hells.
And I'll just
He
whisper,
will find you and kill you all. He moves his hand, and in your palm, you see this familiar trinket. You see this evil smirk start to appear on Surgeon's face. This will not be the end. I will find you. I will kill you.
I'm gonna go
I will kill your friends. I will kill them
just
all.
strangle him.
You cannot stop this. Before you have the chance to get in, he immediately just moves to the back of the chamber, sits down, begins crying. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please.
Wait, what's the trinket he put in my hand? The little.
It's the one that you made for him.
I've.
Except there's this big X gashed into it as you're looking down at it.
Surgeon!
How does he have that yet?
Because he kept his items.
Oh, because. Oh no.
He's just rocking back and forth, crying. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No. A minute passes by. You hear some footsteps coming down the ladder. You look over. You see the Emperor. He nods to you and motions for you to leave, saying nothing.
I said, Emperor, I think you should know. This man deserves his death, for he remembers all.
Emperor looks very confused at you, but nods.
And then I will
As you
hold
leave.
up the trinket to him, and I will say, This is not something he should have yet.
The Emperor hesitantly takes it from your hand, looking at it.
And I will say, I don't know what power he commanded then, but are you sure that he does not command it now?
Emperor nods. You see his hand physically shaking slightly, holding this. The Emperor's eyes just are fixated on this item. He seems to be zoned out on it for a good minute, not responding to your question before he snaps back to reality and drops the pendant as it falls into the muddy water. Prometheus, you must go. It is time.
I'm going to pick up the item from the ground, slip it in my pocket, and then I will do as the Emperor commanded.
You begin ascending the ladder. As you do, you feel the magic return to your items. You hear the tears, just the crying and howling of Surgeon, begging for his life not to be taken.
The moment
Saying how he doesn't remember anything, how this can't be right, that this all has to be fake, that their memories must have been replaced, that something's wrong and that something's not right about this and that he doesn't deserve to die. How he's loyal and he's kind and he's good. And then it just goes quiet as you reach the top of the ladder.
the moment the magic returns, I pull my broom out and I'm just going as fast, the full 50 feet speed, towards my forge. I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Even
Little hard to
double.
maneuver in this small area, but you make it out. The servant that was looking is really confused as you fly by him. And you make your way towards your forge.
Hello,
Mention it to your forge.
Prometheus.
I'm just gonna look at you, Absalom, and go, what? Just
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you guys were all at his forge?
I'm not at his
I
forge,
went.
just
I
Absalom
headed to
was.
his forge
Okay.
that's true. he
Yeah,
did
I don't
say
know what
that.
I did.
because I wanted to pick up if he had any
Oh, the
small
mithril,
little
that's
tiny
right.
piece of mithril. Yeah,
That's right.
if he has like an arrowhead or something. So I'm just gonna be there waiting for them, and they're like, "Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about what happened."
What's your passive wisdom?
For what? For
Actually,
perception?
no. You know what? I'm not even trying to hide it. Like I'm furious.
Don't be mad with the Emperor.
I'm not
It's-
mad at the Emperor.
What?
That bastard remembers. That is not the surgeon we know.
And then be like,
And
"Can
with
I
that-
see?" And I want to hold up a finger to his head. May I see?
I say, you can look in the forge, and I'm going to like angrily stomp into the forge, and I'm going to start melting down that pendant.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you begin
Prometheus,
to
can
melt
I
this
see
down,
what happened?
Prometheus, it isn't melting.
Can I? Oh,
As
I'm
you-
going.
as you place it into like your whatever it is that you use, like your fires, your whatever, just to melt it. It sits there, and you begin watching as the metal heats, and then at the center of your pendant, you notice this skeleton appear, and then it immediately cools off.
I pull it out, and I cast Identify on it.
As you pull it out, you hear this laughing voice.
Oh, no.
You are Prometheus, I presume. It's nice to finally talk to you. We'll meet
Hang on.
again
Do
sometime.
I see this?
You see him like holding the pendant. That's it.
I don't
You don't hear
see.
anything.
I'm just gonna say, you son of a bitch! What did you do with my friend? I will
Something that
find
he didn't
you,
choose by himself.
and I will
And the voice cuts
end
out.
you. And while I'm saying that, I'm going to cast Identify. I want to see what's changed about this
Yep.
thing since I've made it.
My gosh.
All right. So as you begin casting Identify, ritually, I'm assuming. Yeah.
No, I use the spell level. I use a spell slot. I can't cast
Okay.
ritually. I'm a not without ritual.
Oh, that's
caster.
right. That's right. Okay. You didn't. You know, it seems like it's just a pendant that has been infused with the message spell.
Like as in
But
like a
there's-
one-time use, or
Appears that way. Yeah.
I
There is
hurl
there is
it.
the tiniest hint of necromancy that's attached to the pendant as well.
I just hurl it back into the kiln. And
As
I-
you do this green, the fires erupt this green color, and you see from the smoke this skull emerge, and it begins laughing, and then it dissipates.
And I just let out a bestial roar while after I throw it.
Your not receptionist, but like the girl that works the front desk. Is everything okay in there? You said you were gonna pay me. I haven't been paid yet. You sound really angry. Is this
I'm
a
just
bad
gonna turn-
time?
I'm just gonna turn and in the full terrifying visage of an angry 8-foot tall, goblinoid. Just go. I'm just gonna look at her and I'm just gonna go.
Oh, she's like not in the room. She's. It's-
Oh, well, then I'll look towards
my-
where her voice came from and I'll say,
Yes.
"Did you sell anything?"
Because they still haven't had this conversation yet. That was in the future that happened. So this is the first time
No,
they're
not-
having the conversation.
Why can you be so annoying? And she you hear her ruffling some papers, and she brings in all these ledgers. See, I sold these. And she's just looking down at a book that she's reading as she's holding it to you. The equivalent of her looking at her cell phone.
Her phone.
How much have we made in the
Just some
shop while I've been
fiction
gone?
novel that she's reading.
And I'm just visibly calming down as it comes to talk of business. And I'm just how much have we made since I left?
I don't know, you can check. And she tosses the papers and they just sort of scatter on the floor. I'll be at the front desk. I think there's a customer. And she walks away.
Just how old is this girl again?
She's 16, 17.
I'm just gonna turn to Absalom. I just hate teenagers. Completely everything from the last 30 seconds, the whole last couple minutes or whatever, just gone from my memory. I just hate teenagers. They're just no work ethic. And I'm just gonna pick up the papers and start thumbing through them and be like, oh wait, what did you want?
First of all, I want to see what happened. Second of all, I want a mithril thing, whatever it may be, the tiny mithril thing.
Okay, well, you can peer while I'm looking through this. How much has the shop made since I've been gone?
And your time being on, you are a pretty well-known place. Unfortunately, you haven't been there. So what has been sold, you had already previously made. You weren't able to take any new commissions. But all in all, you probably would have made 1,500 gold worth of things.
Alright. So I'm gonna...
And then I'll just go and peer through the stuff that...
As you attempt to peer through his memories, you go to the moment where he's heading down into the cellar, and then it's this magical door is placed there. You watch as he walks through the door, and you stop and you try going through the door, but you can't go any farther.
when he was going down the ladder?
Yeah. There's
okay.
you see him fall through this magical door. He doesn't even open it, he just goes through it. And then you try and follow, and it doesn't work. And then you watch as he reemerges on his broom, flying up.
Prometheus, I can't see what happened.
There's a lot of magic things. It was just very...
Was that it? Was that just... Did I see the green skull flame? Or is that just him?
You said you were looking for something mithril, so I'm going to
That's
say
true.
no.
But is the flame still green? Or did it go
No,
away?
it just it's if you toss certain chemicals into a fire or sugar or something.
Yeah, did it
Just
not
wondering if it
melt
was
this
perpetually green
time?
now.
Can he hear the voice that came from
I couldn't hear
the
that previously, no.
pendant?
Nope. you
No,
didn't hear
but
that
from
all.
the memory. From the memory. If he looks after Prometheus comes out of that
Oh,
door.
that's true, yeah, after... With the...
Oh,
when he's
yeah,
looking
see
at
if
You
you
the
can
can
say
see.
that you were trying
Is he
to.
thinking
if
to
you
look
should
at that,
attempt to do
though?
that, you can. Yeah, you never said. You just said while he was there. You never.
That's
asked
true.
about
I don't
Yeah.
know anything that happened with the pendant because I didn't see, so...
You just know I started shouting at the sky.
Yeah. Prometheus, I can't see what happened.
Well, I mean, you know more about magic than I have. You've been dealing with this stuff. I just know I went in there. Surgeon at first was like, "Oh, save me from this death," and I was like, "Just know you're dying a hero." And then he was like, "Fine, if you won't save me." And then he got all evil and I was like, "What the hell? This what?"
So is he always like that?
No, no. He was no. You saw the memories.
No, I didn't.
No, the memories from earlier, the ones you
Oh,
helped
yeah.
put in a
No.
like a little jar. No, she's just a dick. I don't know what happened in that year, but that's not Surgeon.
Are you saying he remembers?
He does. That pendant that I threw in the fire and angrily shouted at because it was talking trash to me. That's what I gave him.
If you look and you point to it, you still see this pendant. It's not melting. This forge is hot.
Look at
You
it,
just see
look
it just sitting there.
That's not normal. I know you're not a blacksmith, but that's not normal.
Oh.
Listen, it said shit to me, and then it was do. So you're Prometheus, and I was like, what the? Who you dick? And he's the bad guy. That pendant was a thing, and I don't know magic well enough to explain why I'm angry. It's Surgeon isn't Surgeon anymore. He's angry butthead Surgeon from a year from now, and I don't know what happened. And he's just like, oh, pretend. anger and evil, and then the Emperor killed him, but he cursed me to, like, burn in the 9 hells if I wasn't gonna save him, and then he would find me in the 9 hells, or that he's gonna come back because he's not actually gonna die, find me. I don't know. I'm just angry, and I want to smith it, and it won't melt.
He's not actually going to do this, but he's considering in his head just, like, cast and remove curse on the object, but he's like, I don't want to waste the boon yet. So...
And with that, I'll be like, oh, yes, and I'm gonna go find a piece of mithril. I guess like a mithril chain link that I would use to make mithril chain. That no one's ordered in a while, so there's probably some in my mithril pile or something.
Or even like yeah. Like anything tiny.
You think I just have like a shaving? No, it's
or like an arrowhead, or like you said.
Why would I make a mithril arrowhead? It's better used in armor than anything else.
Ah.
Listen,
Anyway,
listen.
I'll
I know you don't know much about smithing, but you don't make an arrowhead out of mithril. That's weird. That would set off the whole weight of your arrow. You want it to be heavy, so it goes further.
And I'll take the chain link, and I was like, well, with this, I can create whatever mithril you want, and then I'll like put it in my bag.
I mean, that'll be handy, I guess. All I know is that thing won't melt.
Nora, you get a ding from your little bag.
Oh yay! I checked my mail.
Are we in the same place? I'm trying to
guys-
think.
I'm not sure what you guys want. I don't know if you went with
Probably
Timothy,
just
if you're
walking
just
together.
walking around, shopping, doing whatever.
You can come shopping with me.
Okay.
Cool.
Anyway,
We're shopping.
I got something. I pull it out.
Nora, is Prometheus with you? The Emperor wishes to know.
Oh. No. Prometheus, where are you? I ask over
You get a
walkie-talkie.
response back as you're saying this.
Well, I haven't sent it yet.
Oh, I thought you did, sorry.
Nope, I'm still holding it, sorry. I'm still holding it, and I say, Prometheus, where are you?
And you just hear, and it won't melt over the comms.
I'm just... What? What? No.
Where,
I'm just...
where are you?
I'm with Absalom in my forge. What?
Okay.
I'm not...
Just-
I'm sorry.
I
I don't mean to yell. Just... How may I assist you?
I just got a message. The Emperor's wondering where you are. I'll tell them you're at your forge.
The
And
Emperor.
I write that. Are you okay?
I'm just fine. Does anyone need any metal work done?
Ding!
Hang on, I've got a response to my... I pull it out and read it.
I'm sorry to call you back all so quickly, but please grab Prometheus and everybody else. I need to speak with you again immediately.
Okay, everybody, I say over walkie-talkie, everybody back to meet with the Emperor again immediately. Immediately.
And then look at Prometheus and I'll say, broom.
I'm like, let's go back. No shopping yet.
And I just go, fine. And I take the ledger, and I, like, go in, and I get the money, and then, I go, okay, listen. Do better at selling, and you know what? If anyone wants
I
to
can't
order...
sell things if you don't have anything to sell. And she like points
Listen to me speak,
at
child,
themselves,
and I'm
like,
gonna
they're
intimidate
looking-
her.
They're looking pretty bare. Like, she
Yes.
sold most of what you had ready.
And yes, listen to what I have to say. Anything anyone wants to order, you let me know. Contact the scribe. They can
She
contact
pulled out
me.
a whole list of papers.
Why didn't you give this to me?
You were gone.
Send them via Listen, now I can make you... Give me. Okay. And I give her, and I go, listen. And I put down 20 gold on the table. And I go, send them from now
Her
on.
eyes get really big.
I go, send them from now on. Here is 20 gold. Remember, if you are kind to your boss, which is me, I will be kind in turn. That's 20 gold. That'll do very much
shuts
for
her
you.
book. She puts it underneath the table, and she is looking at the money.
And I'm gonna put my big giant hand on top of the money, and I'm gonna go, listen, you want more of this, right?
Head's nodding very quickly.
This is a lucrative business. I'm a nice boss. And you know what? If you're nice to me, there might be more bonuses like this. I just happen to be in a very giving mood right now. So,
You see a confused look on her face. So is this a bonus?
yes, this is your pay plus some. Meaning, every time, you make me happy at work, like you give me the things on time, you send them to me via mail.
I'm really good at back rubs. I can give you a back
No,
rub to
I
make
don't-
You, happy.
that's-
You look like you're stressed.
You should
no,
talk to
I
HR about this.
I don't think you're strong enough to give me a back rub in the first place, but here's the thing. Send me the orders, and I will do my best to...
Manicure, pedicure, like your nails are looking a little dirty.
No. Just take the orders, have them sent to me, and I will make things in my spare time. Other than that, cool. We're all set, and you know what? When I get back, actually, you know what? Take 2 weeks off.
But
Take
how am I
2
supposed
weeks
to-
off.
How am I supposed to get orders for you? If
You know
I'm
what?
out?
You know what? Just like nail a little box
Prometheus,
with a
we need to
sign.
go.
Shut up, Absalom. Nail a little
Where
box
are
with a
you?
sign that says orders in front of the door, and then just put closed on out on Imperial duty. Put that. And then, after you get back, if I'm not back in between that time, just have the orders sent to me, and I'll work on it. And you know what? We'll work on this whole business relationship, because you know what? You're actually good at selling things, as much as I dislike how
Thank
you do
you,
things
I-
sometimes. So,
It's not like you're the best boss. Like
I am
yelling
not
and
the
stuff.
best boss. I am not here
Okay.
ever. So here's the thing. We're going to work on that. After I get back, the Emperor just called me in, so I have to go. But you know what?
Oh, you work
Relax.
for the Emperor?
Yes! I'm one of the most powerful people in the Empire. You should do some research. But
My
anyways,
dad just said you're the smelly, ugly-looking forge guy, and you owed him a favor. That's why I'm
I
working.
lean over and like, I'm being though.
and I'm just gonna go. I'll be back, and I hop on the flying broom, and I'm like,
And I hop on with
and I'm gonna
them.
go hop on. I'm gonna catch up when you can, Absalom, and I'm gonna
No, I
leave
hop on.
Absalom
I'm on
in the
there.
dust.
I am on the broom.
So
Larkspur and I arrive at the palace, and we're like, "Where are the boys?"
And you just see us coming at the speed of light. Like,
Yes, Prometheus, roll perception for me.
who?
you,
Prometheus,
You.
as you're flying.
with me on his back.
The city is very large.
13.
Okay. Okay. You're focused. You're just going. Sounds good. Yep. Sounds good. Large. It takes you. Well, you're going like full speed. Probably gonna take you more like 30 minutes to get to the palace.
With us on the broom.
Yeah, if you fly in.
Double dash.
Okay, I'll take you like 25 minutes.
Technically, you can use your bonus action too.
I know, so it's dash and then another dash.
Okay, fine. It's gonna take you 15 minutes. I'm just as you're going.
What if there's a GIF?
As you're like getting
underneath?
closer into the palace, you see as there's some guards close to it, like readying crossbows and everything, like not knowing what's happening, and then they see you and they begin putting their weapons down. Like, oh, okay. You make it to the palace.
I mean,
Yes.
I figure we got there first since he took all that time
what I figured too.
with his. So
We
we're
got
like, come
closer.
on, guys.
Yeah, we're on our way. All you hear is
really urgent.
Whoa! Absalom on the back of the broom.
Let's go.
Oh, I just want to specify. I did grab the pendant before we left because I'm bringing it to the Emperor.
Thank you, because if you didn't say that, I would have said no. Because you didn't specify.
Well, I did.
Okay.
I just don't. I think it got lost in the business discussion.
Oh, might have. Okay, sounds good. You guys fly in. You land outside of the palace and make your way in. Everything seems normal inside the palace. There's nothing strange going on. Make your way up to the throne room doors. The guards are standing there, looking. They're just standing there. They're not opening the door, closing the door.
The Emperor has requested an audience with us.
Yep.
He has not made mention of anything of the such. Do you have written proof?
I hold up my paper.
Alrighty. They knock on the door opens up. You guys enter into the antechamber as the doors close. As soon as the doors close, immediately the other doors open up. The Emperor is pacing, like, right in front of the doors. He looks worried that you see sweat dripping down his face. As he sees you,
Did you see it too?
What happened?
I pull out the amulet. I'm like, he had this on him. I don't know what you saw on it.
as like it's in your hand, he takes his hand and just smacks it out of yours and just skids.
Did
We'll have
he
none of
speak
that.
to you as well?
He did not speak.
It spoke to me.
What spoke to you, Prometheus?
Whoever gave, or whoever enchanted that amulet for Surgeon later on, he spoke to me. He knew me by name. And he said that he was coming. He was going to find me.
Prometheus. I mean, you knew Surgeon. That makes sense.
What is going on?
Did he give any hints as to who he was, what he was going to do?
He gave no hints. And if I ever find out who it is, I will find and kill him. I will wring its many necks, or one neck, or no neck. I will end its lives. I don't know what it is, but it will not be happy after I finish with it.
Good.
What is going on?
It's future
I'll
stuff.
leave that for Prometheus to explain to you. Surgeon was, I don't know how, but he avoided the truth. I don't know how that is possible. Whatever you're supposed to be done. Yes. In the meantime, I suggest you go find Ling, bring her back quickly. You'll need all
Wait.
of you.
Wait. What did Surgeon avoid?
I'll
Is he
explain
dead?
it. I'll explain it. Wait, is Surgeon dead? Did you kill him?
You watch as, like, the Emperor's facing towards you all, and his eyes, as he's still facing you, his eyes shoot down towards the pendant. For the first, I mean, like, you guys are, like, one of the very first people to actually see the Emperor. But you actually see fear on the Emperor's face.
He didn't die, did he?
He did, in a way. But
I don't
This
like
was
the
a fate-
sound of "in a way."
much worse.
Oh dear.
It
Well,
wasn't Surgeon that we had to worry about all those years after all. He was merely a tool, an instrument. This is all making sense now. Go find Ling. Bring her back.
Emperor, do you mind if I cast a spell right here so we can get gone immediately?
Do as you must.
We're
Alright.
gonna need the whole gang.
Alright, everyone, grab hands.
Wait, Nora, did you do your? You didn't get your thing for your child.
I
yet.
did. What? I was a
Oh, you
gang.
did? Well, you said
I took care of the kids this
no. You said you
morning.
didn't get.
What?
Oh, you were saying that you didn't get the Rocky Talkie for them.
I decided they were too young for that kind of expensive magical item, and told
Anyway.
Oh,
them,
okay.
introduced
grabbed
them
your
to my
hands.
scribe friend. Anyway,
Except
What?
mine.
Okay.
I
grabbed-
didn't have a chance to buy more healing potions. It's fine.
I'll say while you were shopping, you could have.
I
um,
did. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
And I was replacing her diamond dust, and I have. So how much was it for a bag of diamond dust? It was 100 gold.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay,
100
so replace,
gold. I don't know if
and then
technically
have two
bags,
more,
but I
so
just did
that's
bags.
300.
What type of potions were you looking for? Greater, superior,
Uh,
regular?
I take the middle one. That's
Okay,
greater,
greater.
right?
That's going to be 350 gold per potion.
Per potion.
They're expensive, yeah.
You know
My
we're willing
goodness.
to chip in for things like that, right?
What?
Like expenses like that, like you would know. Prometheus is totally fine with chipping in for things like that, seeing as he's a tank who goes
And you
down.
would have been able to find 5 that were ready at the time.
Well, I already have some. I'm only gonna buy one of those.
Buy
Okay.
5. Buy all 5.
Are you gonna pay me
We're
back for
going
the
to
other
a
4?
place.
I will pay you back
He
for the
paid me
2.
back.
Yeah, no, I gave her money. I'll give you. You know, Prometheus. Prometheus is a businessman. He's not gonna rob you of money. That's not how. That doesn't
Okay.
benefit the economy any.
All right, then I'll add 5 of them to my inventory, and I'll.
So for the
You
diamond
take
dust,
away the
say
money you would have paid. Yeah, I got 3 bags of
You
it.
gave-
One I gave back
okay.
to you, and I have 2 more in my
Okay.
bag, just as a backup in
Okay.
case you lose your stuff.
Did I'm assuming
Gotcha.
none of my stuff managed to find its way to me.
You would have, let's see. Oh, I have to go all the way up. I did mark, where did it go?
Do you want me to just tell you what they were?
By the way, after I cast a spell, I won't be able to move, so just keep that in mind. I'll
Oh,
need
and
to
I've
be
already
healed.
used. Well, I guess you've got the Greater Restoration. I used Greater Restoration in your thing, but he'll probably need a Greater Restoration once we get there.
I'll need several.
Yeah. So I
don't
do
suppose
not have
one
any
of these-
spell slots. I don't
Can I
have any
heal
spell
you?
slots for Greater Restoration because I used one of them to put Greater Restoration in her ring
Gotcha.
because we were expecting
If
we would need it so far.
Yeah, we weren't planning on leaving today. If
Alright, so the only one
Would
that you would
feel
have
like a-
gotten Prometheus was the bottle of overflowing water.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what
If
they had
I-
on hand.
And Prometheus, do we have a heading? Does anyone have a general idea of where we need to go?
To the Feywild. That's
I know in the
The
Feywild.
Feywild.
if you can find
I
the
don't know.
court, like the court of the rulers of the Feywild, like a palace or something like that.
Do I know
think
any like
about the
stages?
Yellow
there?
King. Also, is there any level of
alright.
healing potion that can cure
If that's the best we have,
a
that's the
level
best
of
we have.
exhaustion?
Nope. It's just
There's
health
not.
with healing potions.
All right,
Bummer.
Well-
Well, good thing I have healing potions since we're gonna need this greater restoration.
all right, and I cast Plane Shift.
Okay, that's a level. What level spell slot
That's
is
a
it?
level 7 spell.
Okay.
So
As you all gather around together, as you now have an urgency to go find Ling. The Emperor nods to you one last time. Good luck. May your journey be successful. Don't die. I need you all back here as quickly as possible.
That's the plan.
remember,
As
and this doesn't require things that are consumed.
oh, I know.
So,
I
okay.
know. You were able to, once per long rest, do this.
Yes. Okay, I'm just saying.
As Absalom, you taking your deep breath, nervous at this?
Very nervous.
Your chest, the center of your chest, even behind your armor, like it begins to glow outwards, and you watch as these arcane sigils begin, like, popping out of your chest and begin surrounding the group, and they begin spinning. As you do, you watch as this appears to be like radiant energy. This holy light begins encompassing all of you. Light goes really, really bright for all of you. And then it dims down. It takes you a second for your eyes to all adjust. Oh, let me get this music now. Where'd it go? Right here. You all, as your eyes begin adjusting, you all find yourself in a woods, in these woods. All brightly colored trees. A warm breeze touches all of your cheeks. Everything's calm. You see birds flying around. Watch as the sun, it seems to be setting, but still looks like you have a couple hours left in the day. Your eyes finally adjust, and you notice Absalom on the ground, still alive, just very exhausted.
I'm actually.
For your
I
first time ever having done this,
Holy
and
crap.
it being a 7th layer spell, that is going to be 5 levels of exhaustion.
So
Yeah.
I was actually standing above him, like with my arms around him, kind of like next to him.
Okay.
Like,
Catch him
Like,
and so
we're
I
gonna
just
go
I just
catch him.
catch him by under his arms as he falls. I'm like, oh, okay.
I know the
Okay.
5 levels of exhaustion don't say I'm unconscious, but like I'm basically unconscious.
How's
Yeah,
it feel,
Okay.
for your
buddy?
very
I was
first
just
time,
realizing-
like, you're...
I'll cast Greater Restoration if you want. Because I've
We
just
should
realized
do-
I can do it at 6th level.
And
I
that
mean,
cures
let's
one
make
level
sure
of
that
exhaustion.
person- Yeah, it'll do 1 level of exhaustion. But I was
Right.
like, I mean, making sure that we're not in an obviously dangerous situation before I, sit and do this.
It appears to be very
Um,
peaceful.
Let's both do
Okay.
it so we
You
can
have the
be
You
down
have-
to only 3 levels of exhaustion.
You're sitting in
Yeah.
on this pile of leaves. They're all still the
Oh.
yellows and oranges and purples.
It's very pretty.
It is. It's very serene, very pretty, very calming. There's a strange feel to everything around you. It feels as if everything has life here, but it's good. Right now, Prometheus is just like. I mean, Absalom is not unable to move completely, just completely exhausted.
I put my hand on his face the same way I do when I do my healing hand, lay on of hands, and I'd use the Greater Restoration spell from my ring.
And then I'm
Okay.
like that dog in the GIF. I'm just like.
So that's.
And then
that's
I am
two
like-
You
good
watch as he's
Okay.
finally able to move his muscles.
That means you're down to a
So-
3rd level exhaustion, yeah?
Because
Yeah, so I think
Oh,
Rosador used. Did you use that also, Rosador?
Yeah.
I'm not
Larkspur.
Rosador.
You mean
Sorry,
Larkspur?
Wow.
I did
Yeah.
it first. I did it first, and then Nora did it.
Okay,
So-
okay, yeah. So immediately back to back, you feel the exhaustion. Like, it was intense. Like, you were sitting there, just, your body, just, ugh. Worse than
Quick
any fight you've ever
question,
been
though.
in. I know,
Yeah,
you just feel,
probably.
you're feeling good. Yes, what answer?
Oh, so I noticed with the exhaustion at 4th level, the hit point maximum is halved. But then, since we got him back to 3rd level, I'm wondering, is he at half health still? Like he can, or like did that? Because it said
That
his max health
alleviated.
was halved.
Right, it alleviated.
That alleviated, so he's back to
he's
full
back to
health
full life.
again.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, full
Thank
life
you.
in quotes.
Right, yeah.
He doesn't feel at full life.
No, you're still. It's
Exhausted.
like if you've been battling nonstop for 3 days. You just.
Only 3
Oh.
days. I could take it.
very, very beautiful. As you guys start looking around, it's not a super dense forest. As you look out, you notice you're sort of at the top, you're on the hillside. You can look out and you see this beautiful shimmering lake that has a reflection of the sun and the clouds in the sky. Everything just looks beautiful.
I'm gonna turn.
remember, Ling said not to give our name to anyone here. So, if someone asks for your name, lie, I guess.
I just extend my hand. Hi,
Do we
my
have
name's
just like
Jeremy.
fake names?
Yeah, let's like come up with some aliases. I'll be Alice.
Do we want like fake names, or do we want like code names?
I named
Code
my pet dog
names.
Jeremy. I'm
Like
Jeremy
perhaps
now.
if it's like if Ling were
Absalom
here,
could
and
be
Ling might be like the
Abby.
sharpshooter, like that kind of thing. Or do we want to just be
Ooh.
like, yes, my name is completely normal name. That's just
We
happens
could
to
just
not
go
be
with
mine.
like our jobs. You could be Bard and I could be Tank. Prometheus can
I
be
can be the general. Oh,
Bear.
I
I'm
shall
General
be
Jerry. General Jeremy. That's my name.
Epimetheus.
What?
Epimetheus.
Epimetheus.
It's the antithesis of Prometheus.
Nora probably
Right.
doesn't understand that joke, but Coral does.
Yes. Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna.
So let's see. Prometheus is the forethought, right? And then Epimetheus is like afterthought,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nora does not understand the joke. I did an intelligence check.
I'm the unplanned for child. Anyways. So,
Are we all just checking to see if we understand the joke?
Apparently you are.
hold on.
I mean, I'll join the crowd.
No,
It's a low
that's
stakes
Absalom
check, you know.
trying to understand why we're coming up with names, and he just thinks it's for fun.
Oh, Absalom.
Oh.
Make sure you get
Don't
it.
tell anyone your name in the Fey world.
Yeah, you got
You
it.
hear a
It
voice.
gives them.
Hey, that's not fair. I know all your names. Prometheus on your shoulder.
Whoa!
They're odd looking,
Who's on my
but you
shoulder?
recognize the voice. You recognize the voice of Nova.
Is Nova next to
Wait.
my frog?
You don't see the frog. You
Is
see
Nova
Nova.
the frog?
Except Nova now. You're seeing Nova's true form, and instead of like 2 arms, you see it's Nova's more of a reddish color with rings and has 4 arms. You see him stretching. Oh, it feels good to be home.
Wait.
Nova.
Prometheus, don't ever make me a frog again. I
Wait,
barely
why are
got away with
you?
getting to
Why
you.
are you? What? Wait,
Nova
why are
is
you?
a frog?
Guys,
You were messing
guys.
with me?
Guys, it's been a really long time.
Wait.
Okay? I kind of snuck around and found a loophole. I mean, this isn't going to happen every time you do that, but I managed to find a way in. It worked. Ling, I'm worried about her.
I'm
So
sorry
can you
to hear-
take us to Ling?
Yeah, I can. I don't know where we are. Exactly.
Oh.
Actually, I need you to roll percentile die for me. Absalom.
Okay.
See how close you got.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna do it with my bone dice.
Sounds good.
No, it's General Jeremy, not Absalom.
General Jeremy.
And this is the DM speaking.
All
That's right.
that-
He's not a fae. We can
and
tell
then
him our
D10,
names.
So
No, it's like, guys,
I rolled a
Ling's in
48.
Oh
trouble. You rolled a
man.
what?
I mean, we
48.
kind of figured since she like died.
We're
and
here
stuff.
to retrieve her.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of like in trouble, but this is worse. You know how you guys like did the whole like time wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff?
Oh,
You
no.
know, went
Yes.
back a whole year.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's looking like that only affected your plane of existence.
Oh, wait. What does that mean? What does that mean for Ling?
It means Link's been in here for a really long time. Time moves slower here than it does in the material plane, and
wait.
that was like an entire year of your time without checking up. Like, you know, routine checkups. Like,
Oh.
she
Ling said
didn't
that
do
was
that
bad
for a really
if she
long
didn't
time.
come back, guys.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
a year in our time is, and then Absalom just like he starts drooling for half a second.
Isn't well, I mean, a year in our time could also be like really quick here, or it could be really long. But from the sound of what you're saying, Nova,
Sounds
I'm
long.
assuming it was long.
Like, Nova like flies off of your shoulder with this and grabs onto Absalom's face. Like, even though it's like scales, like tries like grabbing on, shaking, like pulling at your skin. It's a really long time, okay?
So wait,
Really
Nova.
long.
You're
Guys,
not,
I've
you're
been-
not going to be
like,
the one that
thank you
comes
for
to me
getting- I
every
was
time,
trapped.
right?
I was trapped in here for so long. They wouldn't let me see Nova, and like, I mean, not Nova. Well, they wouldn't let me see Link,
No,
and I
you're
was just
Nova.
panicking. And see, exactly. I've been here way too long. I need to get out.
Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
We're gonna get
But you
Ling
made
and
me
we're
a
all
frog
gonna go.
of all things, Prometheus. A frog.
I didn't.
He's got weird
choose.
taste.
I didn't even know what I was doing. The book said for Fey help,
Magic
essentially
you?
do a
No,
thing.
no magic for you. I don't like it.
He's
So
not
all
very
in
good
favor,
at it.
and you watch. He's like all in favor of Prometheus never doing magic again, and he raises all four of his arms.
And then I raise my hand.
Where's my
And I
arm?
fire and I cast firebolts at a nearby tree.
No.
I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Like, I'm just like, why can't I do magic? I saved all
Oh,
of
we're
us,
kidding, I'm
well,
kidding.
except for the Ling thing
It's
in timey wimey
a
stuff.
joke.
But like, you know, I can do magic.
Listen,
It was a joke.
Bear.
We need. Yeah, Bear.
I have to send you guys the picture.
My
Thank
name
you.
is Epithemius.
Drake.
You lizard. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'll go
General
by
Jeremy.
bear. You can be lizard.
I'm General
You can
Jeremy.
be dwarf, and you can be pointy-eared human.
Wait, I want to be Shorty.
Wait,
Can I
aren't
be
they?
Shorty?
Wait, aren't these people your cousins essentially? Oh, my people are here too. Ooh.
Mine are not. Anyway,
Okay, this is what Nova looks like. So you, and like he doesn't look like this before, but here in the Feywild, you see what he really looks like.
Ah, beautiful.
Wait, why can't I see
go.
this?
I don't see
I haven't seen
anything.
it yet. Don't worry.
I haven't.
I
it's
see
it's popping up.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
one joke.
this girl trying to do math.
Oh, download GIF.
Ooh,
Download picture. Oh,
download
that's
GIF.
that's terrible. He is an insect. Okay. That's
That
kind
is
Show
of
me
her. That is
the
Nova.
GIF.
But- He looks a little freaky, but like
I
that's
can't
what's his
open
personality.
it. It's like, you don't have anything that can open .jfif files. Do you want to look on the App Store? And I'm like, no.
Why?
I'm
is
busy
it
my
playing
photo
D&D.
My photo opener is showing a black square.
I
Oh
can
my
see it
gosh.
here.
Just screen
Ah,
share somebody, I guess. Or
Here, I
Nova's
screenshot.
a black square.
copy.
The true
see.
form.
He's a black
Square.
cube floating
There,
Thank
around.
you.
Ah,
You see it?
Ooh.
nice.
Whoa, Nova. Hmm, interesting.
Yeah, he is an insect.
Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we
Translator.
need to head in the direction of wherever Ling is. And we'll have to rest soon, it looks like, but...
I mean, yeah, it's getting dark, but everything's cool. It's chilled here, as long as we don't run into any, like, you know, sprites, fairies, pixies, centaurs. They can be really tricky. Any of the creatures,
Look.
actually. And in fact, as long as we don't run into anything, we're fine.
And then I
Look,
want to turn
Nova.
to I want to turn to Nova and be like, "Are there dragons?"
No, but like,
know anything about the Feywild?
no.
Rick,
Dragon
Nova,
Boy?
Nova, I get that people here are feeling chill, but we have a lot going on, and we are the opposite of chill.
I'm slap happy.
So-
were you just a frog? I don't think so. Okay, lot going on. No, I was a frog.
And I go,
Okay.
Nova, how much time do we have to travel right now, like daylight-wise? Because I don't know, is that going to work the same?
Probably not what you're used to. For me, it's fine. I don't know.
How much
Um,
time do we have?
We have a couple hours.
All right,
Okay.
well, let's find where we need to go.
Let's head towards Ling. Or at least wander around until Nova knows where we are.
Bear, let me
Yeah.
use your.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna sort of get our bearings, and you watch as he begins flying up, breaks the tree line. You can't see him for a good couple minutes. Comes back down. Oh, okay, we're. What was it that you rolled?
48.
48. Okay. We a couple days travel, but not too bad.
Let's
I
get
did
going.
it.
Yes,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
job, Prometheus. I mean,
Nova like
Absalom.
flies up and holds out all four of his arms to like give you a high five.
I like just kind of like not fully forcefully because I'm too tired, but I just yeah.
I'm gonna go. So, shall we shall we rest for the night, or shall we keep going in whatever direction?
Just
I guess let's.
Ling is just
Let's-
really not like it's not good. Like, yeah, and the council's didn't appreciate what, her not checking up with them and everything, and I kind of got punished too. But that's
I'm sorry
you
to
guys
hear
are here
that.
you guys are here for Ling.
Yeah.
I
Is
can
that why
talk
you were a
about this.
frog?
No,
I
that was
hope
because
you're
of, and he
okay,
like
Nova.
points towards Prometheus.
Let's
I changed
rest for
my
the night
outfit
so that tomorrow we're.
so that it looks like it. I kind of want to make it like a camouflage. I want to make my outfit look like a ghillie suit for the Feywild.
Okay, sounds good.
All
Let's
right.
rest for the
A fey
night,
ghillie
and
suit.
tomorrow we can start out and make haste towards Ling.
So
Wait.
you're resting for the night.
Let's
That's
go
what
find.
I'm proposing.
Let's go find a decently hidden area. I'm not quite sure how this
I
door really
propose-
works yet.
We move a little bit further as much as we can.
Okay,
And then
let's
he
go.
just
Prometheus, can you
starts,
carry
like,
Absalom?
falling asleep a little bit.
Actually, you know what? Absalom's like dying, so.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's why I
screw
thought we
you.
should sleep. And then in the
Um,
morning we can maybe do another.
if I'm just
healing
on your
spell on
broom, I can go.
I'm just gonna go. Hold on. And I like take the key and I just like open. I do the thing. I magically.
As you like imagine as you put the key in the keyhole, you watch as the same iron dwarvish doors appear. Lava begins flowing down them through the runes as they open up, lava parting out of the way, and you look in and you see your forge.
Yes, everyone, come into my forge.
Whoa, this is so cool.
Everyone will have a bedroom in here, including Ling, and including Nova for the time being.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. I don't really usually get this in this, like, it's really nice.
I just want to
Nice to know you guys
specify
care
though
about
that
me.
like Nova's rooms, like Nova's quarters, are literally the size for like Nova. So like,
Aww.
Just scaled down.
it's like you know how like
perfectly.
sometimes people make like little cat rooms for cats, like, but it's just like it's like 3 stories in one room. I want it to look like that, like cut away and everything, like we're watching Nova as like a little pet. It's just adorable.
Nova doesn't complain, he just goes right to it and it's like, stretches out. Oh, it's nice to be back. Oh.
I just yeah no just
He
so you
is
guys know-
snoring loud. Like, for a sprite, he is so loud. you'd think it was Prometheus snoring. He just like hit the bed, flew in, and like he is out.
Can
Just be like, yeah, everyone,
Okay.
welcome to this forge.
Absalom is already asleep on the floor.
I
I'm
like
like,
scoot him
I'm
all
like,
the way in.
I'm like Prometheus just thinks like, man, I wish there was someone here who could just carry him to bed. And that's when, you know, the first batch of unseen servants appears, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, they said that it would happen. And I'm like, cool, just take him to his
Carry
bed.
him to bed.
I want you guys to know these unseen servants are just like, they look like golems, like straight up metallic. Like these are like metal crafted.
So they're not
people.
unseen?
They're unseen. Well, the thing about the mansion is they're more ethereal than unseen. Like you
Okay,
can
so
see
we
them,
can see them.
You just can't like, you know, do stuff. But yeah,
Okay,
they look
that's
like ethereal iron golems.
Cool.
They're just like taking him away, and I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. I thought of the book, the note that they gave me said to think of things, and so I'm like starting to look, and there's going to
Hey,
be, like,
Prometheus, is there food in here?
yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There's a kitchen.
Ooh.
There's supposed to be a kitchen next to the forge, because I thought it'd be cool to have the heat of the forge be like from
Be
magma,
the, like,
but
oven?
it also feels like an oven, like so.
Ah.
Have you seen that thing with lava grilled steak?
No, but that sounds.
That sounds
awesome.
amazing.
Apparently, it turned out super good.
Anyways,
What? Okay, but
Anyways.
anyway.
yeah. So, you guys are now in Prometheus's mansion. I haven't figured out what to name it yet, honestly. It'll probably be like the First Forge or something like that, since his name is Prometheus First Forge. But like,
Aw, cute.
oh yeah, Praetorian Pavilion. We were like looking at
Oh
names,
yeah!
but I haven't decided on anything like
Oh, the
official.
pavilion kind of has a
I
different,
think it was
like an
Praetorian
outside feel.
Palace.
Praetorian Palace. That works. Like, we'll figure it out. Like, but so far, like,
Full
Victorian
workshop.
pimp crib.
Prometheus is just like, okay, cool. And the only food available is just like, it's like steaks and like ham hocks and like shanks of lamb.
And poorly grilled chicken.
No, there is no poorly grilled chicken. There is not a single white meat here. It's all red meat.
Too bad
And for
Absalom's already
some
asleep.
reason, refried beans. Like,
It's just there's probably in your mind from like the meal I gave you.
what?
Because like the meal at my quarters had beans in it.
Oh yeah, and just like refried beans and tortilla as well off on the side, but like everything else is just like red meat, like carne asada, like no everything, like everything you could want, like red meat style is there. As long as it's not chicken or pork. Except
Okay.
bacon. There's bacon wrapped steak, like filet mignon, like
You said ham, so that would
You
consider
did
pork.
say
okay,
ham.
fine. A ham, just ham hocks, but no pork chops.
I am
Is there
going to.
anything you guys, besides eating, resting, is there anything you guys would like to take care of before the night
Yes.
is over?
I suddenly realized that I thought I was leaving the next day, so I am writing a letter to Timothy and Amanda to tell them I had to leave early, but I'll be back soon. And I leave a note with it too to whoever receives the thing. You'll probably have to read this to them.
I
don't think they could read yet.
want to look at the
Okay.
commissions I have,
I send that.
and I also want to explore this mansion, see what's in it. I want to see if there was anything left from the predecessor.
Roll investigation for me.
$31.
Woo! There's nothing.
Okay, figured. I just
If
thought
you
I
rolled a
would-
20,
No, but so yeah, no. I'll just I'll work on the forge a bit. Is there anyone who wants anything worked on? Actually, you know what? I was gonna work on someone's thing. What was it? I was gonna.
my shield.
The stack of papers.
At one point,
Yeah, you
I
have
know
a
we
stack of
talked
papers.
about. Oh, you do have orders. That's true.
I have a
I
stack
wanted
of
to see about
papers,
getting
but
my thrower plated in
Yeah.
the adamantine.
And you'd also
stuff.
talk to me about
but
my shield.
That's true. The only metal I have is adamantine, so the only things I can really work on right now are that. Everything else I can draw plans up for, and that's fairly simple.
Can I have you plate my dwarven thrower in adamantine?
I can look at it
Can you look at that, see if that'd be possible to upgrade my amazing hammer?
and just make it adamantine.
And make it even cooler.
I mean,
I don't know, it
You
deals
could-
extra... That material deals extra damage, right?
I'm gonna be
guess,
like, I'm just gonna
like,
explain like, so this only
things.
does damage really, like, it only helps if you're trying to, like, break chairs and stuff. And I
But
mean,
it's also
Practically
really
makes your weapon a
shiny.
siege weapon.
no, it's not really shiny.
It's not really shiny. Never mind.
It's like
Black.
pitch black. Like, imagine like a really dark black
Mm.
metal. Like, it's more like, it,
Ooh.
instead of shiny, it more like sucks the light out of the room. It more looks like a necromantic metal than anything else.
Okay, well, I definitely don't want it. Never mind.
You're like, ew, it even looks like
It
the
wouldn't
I
community.
go
don't
with
want to
your
be
aesthetic.
associated with it. Would
It
not.
was when it was mixed with the mithril, that's when it became shiny.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm
I don't
good.
have any mithril either. Like, the only metal I have, since Absalom is currently out of commission, is like 30 pounds of mithril, or of
Adamantine.
adamantine that I have.
Maybe make something for Ling when we get her back.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be
I mean,
nice.
you wanted your shield worked on, right? Are you sure you want that done in adamantine?
I'm asleep.
Oh yeah.
I've already said this.
I go back. I go to
But
bed.
you and I had talked about it, and I wanted to keep its properties, but I want it also adamantine.
I would just have to coat it in adamantine, but that would take. DM, how long would that take to coat Absalom's shield and it would keep its properties and just be adamantine plated?
For it to be like, it wouldn't take as long as you're plating it, but it would still take a decent amount of time. Trying not to, as you're working around the eye that he has on his shield, you could stay up the night doing it, but you would take a level of exhaustion.
Not this night. I'm just gonna be like, okay, cool, and I'm gonna draw up plans for that and set it off to the side, and then I am going to go to, the tomb that I have set up. Not a tomb, like a Hall of Heroes. I have a Hall of Heroes in there.
A mausoleum.
No, a Hall of
Oh.
Heroes.
Fine.
Just like statues of them, and
Yeah, so I will walk in, and you guys don't know this. It's kind of like off in like its own little thing that you really can't see unless you know where to look for it. Because like there's the rooms and stuff. There's a library since it's all of Absalom or all of Prometheus's knowledge is in here, and technically all the knowledge that's included in the headband of intellect that he wears that you guys don't know about. So like there's that, and I go off to the side, and when I enter. Right now, there's kind of this emptiness there, and the only things that you would see if you managed to happen upon it would be a statue of Ling with a stone bed in front of it. Think like Snow White style, just in front of it. And next to that is a statue of Surgeon, but the statue of Surgeon has it almost looks as if someone had thrown something in anger at it, and so it's kind of chipped, which is strange because I've never been in here before. But I will be in there, and I will pull out the corpse of Ling. Or not the corpse, the inanimated body, and I will set it down on the pedestal in front of Ling's statue. And the statue of Ling is literally just Ling, hands out, in position to hold a crossbow, but there's no crossbow in it yet. And I'll put the body down, and then I'll put Ling's crossbow in the statue of Ling's hands. And then I will, thoroughly debate putting, Ling's bag of holding on the statue. And then, I won't.
Ling, you got a monument.
But, then I'm like,
Yay!
and then I will take the non-melted... No, never mind. He smacked that out of my hand. I no longer have that emblem. Never mind.
Right.
So, then I will, I'll just be like, sadness. I'll do the whole thing with Ling, and I will just sit for a moment and reflect. And then I'm gonna go do something I'm ancient, I guess. Try and like figure out. I'm gonna drop plans like before I go to sleep. I'll drop plans for a few of the orders I have. Figure out how much supplies of what I'm gonna need, and yeah, that's it. That's all I'll do.
All right, you guys all retire to bed. For most of you, it's a very. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was saying probably doesn't do anything. It's like I just check out my room and if there's anything else that looks cool.
Your room has a plethora of instruments.
Oh, nice.
Letting the bard do bard things.
Ooh, what's in my room? What's in my room?
Your room has a statue labeled Justice, and
Yes!
it is a statue of Prometheus holding his hammer in one hand and the scythe in the other, and he's looking triumphantly towards the sky, which there is in your room. Your ceiling looks like the sky. There is a bright and shining sun.
When I wake up, what's in mine?
I
haven't seen it
I
yet.
put a sheet over that statue and I put a little sign on it that says blasphemy.
There's
It
only
never
one
stays.
sheet.
It constantly fixes. The statue is still there. There's no sheet on it. In fact, the sheet you tried to put on it just magically goes back to where it was. The unseen servants are just gonna keep it like the way it's supposed to be. You know, scrub-a-dub in the statue. It's gonna say, you know.
This is always watching over.
Here's the funny thing. Prometheus has no idea. This is just his subconscious mind has put these instructions in. Like, it's great.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep with this thing. I go to Larkspur's room and I knock on the door. I'm carrying a pillow. Larkspur, there's a problem with my room. Can I share yours?
Larkspur has a trundle bed. It just pops out when you say that.
Trundle?
Yeah, so like the little bed that
Oh,
rolls
trundle.
out from under your bed, but it's a lot less
Okay,
cushy
gotcha.
than a real bed.
Gotcha.
It's essentially the medieval pull-out couch.
I can't explain what's wrong with my room, but you're welcome to come see. But there's no way I can
Okay.
sleep in there.
You're the only one who can
I just
see
go
it.
look at it.
Oh, I'm never mind.
Wait, the only one who can see the statue? Well, she wouldn't know that she's the only one who can see it.
I know, that's why it's gonna be
So
funny.
just like look at. Just look in there and be like,
Look how obnoxious that is.
is the sun? Wow, you've got a sky in here. Is the sun too bright? I totally get that.
How am I supposed to sleep? And that stupid statue.
You look where the statue is.
What?
There is no statue.
What?
Someday I swear I'm gonna strangle Prometheus. But I'm too short right now, so.
Prometheus, what's in my room?
I don't know, maybe you'll
Anyway.
find that out when you wake up.
Oh well, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
I guess we can have a.
Thanks.
You can come in my room.
Thanks.
Prometheus, for the first time in his life, will walk into his room, and there will be a bed that's just perfectly sized for him, all 8 feet.
And he's gonna cry.
Does Larkspur's room have a whole bunch of cribs?
No. In fact, Larkspur's room has like. It's like the most
You just barely get
least. It's the least child-friendly room in existence. There's like sharp corners on everything. Like there's a coffee table at like in like the study nook of the room, but the coffee table is like a 30-pointed star, and it's just in a circle. So it's a very stabby table. Like no children allowed in this room, kind of thing.
Wow, Larkspur.
And she doesn't even see anything wrong with it. She's like, oh!
Oh, what a cool table! Like.
I mean, if I
Prometheus?
hit my hip on something, then that'll hurt. But like,
That would hurt.
Oh, that's great.
Do you think Prometheus had to design these rooms himself? Or they... Where do you think these are coming
I
from?
mean, remember,
Larkspur?
Prometheus seemed pretty confused and lost when he first entered. You have no idea.
Like... I'm only suspicious because of that statue, you know?
It's just an ongoing joke you should know. Prometheus is the god of justice. I am justice. What's funny is, I don't even know if Prometheus would see it.
Am I gonna get rid of it?
Not until he has more control. Like, this is literally the first time he's cast this like, object spell thing. sense, the whoa, look at this cool thing that the Emperor, he hasn't had a chance to use it. It's been like
Yeah.
it's been like 24 hours.
It's been not very long. Okay, great.
All right.
Absalom's room is just like, when he wakes up, he's gonna be very confused, because it's gonna be like exactly what Prometheus thinks a lizard lives in. So it's gonna be like, it's a giant terrarium.
Like a heat lamp.
There is a heating lamp over the bed. The worst
A
part
little
is though
pond
is that
feature.
Absalom loves it. He's just like curled up in the most comfortable sleep of his life.
The thing is, though, where do I wake up? Because you had your servants drag me in, and I don't know where I'm gonna wake up.
On your rock bed.
On my rock bed, just like
You're
curled
like
up like
you
a.
again, but you're really in the water.
If I had, it's funny. I could, because I have my hood, which makes it so I can breathe in water. But like, if I had a tail, it'd be curled up around me, sort of thing.
That's great.
Actually, I want to peek in Ling's
all
room.
right.
Did you
Can
try
I
the
peek
door?
in Ling's room?
Did you try the door?
Yeah, I'm trying the door to peek in.
I have a water bed.
It's
in mine.
locked.
It's locked. Ah, man! Alright, never
Like,
mind.
I'm also looking around with you. Yeah.
I'm just really
Uh.
curious, especially that stupid statue that you can't see. It's driving me crazy. Anyway.
We're just like going around together.
Issue of
exploring it.
Prometheus, as he apparently thinks of himself as the epitome of justice. I don't know, and it won't let
Can
me
we
put a
see in
sheet over it
Prometheus's room?
anyway. Oh, that's good.
We're just like peeking everybody's rooms.
My room is
Still
unlocked.
open.
It's
Do you
locked.
see my room? Like, has everyone walked in mine?
Peek. Okay, that's weird. That's even weirder than my room.
My room is like completely normal looking. It looks
Nova,
like
what does your room look
so
like?
normal.
Nova.
You've seen Nova's room.
I
Nova's
know, but
normal.
Nova's Is his door locked?
Nova
Is his
doesn't
door
have a
locked?
door. I said it's like one of those cutaway pet terrarium.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
things.
Ooh.
Wait, does that mean Nova doesn't have privacy, or we just?
Nova
Nova
doesn't care.
doesn't
Nova
have
wants.
Nova's
weeping.
essentially in something like this.
Right.
Alright, well. Alright. I've satisfied my curiosity for now.
All right.
I'll go to sleep
Just
on the
one second.
truckle bed.
So make sure that my belongings are in order and also go to sleep. I guess.
Where'd it go? Gotta get the music. Just 1 second.
To be fair, I didn't know that lizards could fart, but
Apparently so.
There we go.
Apparently they
Okay.
can.
Okay.
I don't know if that counts as a fart. It looks kind of like there's stuff coming out.
Prometheus, as you... Okay, so you guys all, for your curiosity, you'll retire. Prometheus, you stay up for just a little while longer. Sketching out your plans, figuring out materials that you're going to need, before you finally go to bed. Sleep takes you quickly, Prometheus. You find yourself, don't really, it's like you're asleep, you're not dreaming. You haven't entered that cycle yet. When you wake up in the middle of the night and start to experience sleep paralysis. Where you can't move. You're finding it hard to breathe. Your eyes slowly open, but you still don't have control of your body. You look around, and you watch as your room just starts to distort and twist and turn before it becomes all these strange geometric shapes. And then you find yourself in darkness, standing on this fresh layer of ice. Snow is hitting you on the back. You don't see any clouds or any light. You just feel the snow hitting you. you start to hear this laughter in the background.
Is the laughter that I heard,
Which
is
is-
it the same voice?
Yeah, yes, it is. At first it starts slow, and then it gets louder and louder and louder.
I just shout,
First
"Where
sounds like
are
it's
you?"
I'm so sorry.
Right in your ear in a whisper you hear, behind you. You turn around and you don't see anything.
I like
Freaking out, you
swing
then
as
turn-
if I'm trying to like hit it physically.
Nothing. You then turn back around, and you see just this dark shadow in front of you.
Does it-
Prometheus, 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 Prometheus.
what does it look like?
How shall I kill you? How shall I kill your friends? Maybe I should let Surgeon do that. He did seem pretty intense on severing your souls, sending them to the Nine Hills, and then torturing them there. Oh, what a fun experience that would be.
Who
Not yet, though.
are
Not yet.
you?
The visage is unmoving. You don't even see a mouth moving. It's just this dark shadow. Right now, as you speak, there's a village being raided by my minions. Children are crying. Parents are dying. The streets are running red with blood, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I mean, I'm not that concerned about it. I'm more concerned with who
They
you
shall
are.
join me soon, and I shall raise them up. The funny thing, time is, funny when you understand it like I do. I don't like what you've done, Prometheus. Not one bit.
Well, I mean, I don't like who you are, so I mean, I guess we're kind of even, douchewad.
Oh, do you hear that? As it gets quiet,
I just
And
go,
then in the
all
ba-
I
in-
hear is the
in
sound
the
of your
back-
stupidity.
in the background noise, you start to hear the sound of cries, people screaming, children calling out for their mothers, screaming, running. There's another one. This one's maybe a little closer to home. I mean, they are just bugbears after all. Not really a race worth saving. But they'll serve me none the least.
All I
I'll
hear
make sure to save one or two of them.
are sins
just
that
for
you
you.
will answer for.
Enjoy the rest of your night, Prometheus.
And, I'd
Until
say
we
the
meet
same,
again.
but I hope you don't.
You should watch as the dark vistage just disappears. You find yourself still just in this darkness. Snow's blowing on you. Watch as like this storm increases and now becomes a blizzard. You feel yourself physically shivering and you're cold.
I just fall to my knees, and I just sob.
Start sobbing. You look up and you see just this little tiny bugbear girl running away in fear. One of her arms is missing as she's sort of like limping and running at the same time, screaming. You hear the laugh again. Good night, Prometheus. Everything goes dark again, but you find yourself just stuck in this position of kneeling, not knowing what to do. The harsh elements of this blizzard smacking across you, and that's how you spend the rest of your evening. You do get your long rest, but that was what it was. The rest of you come to consciousness normally. Absalom, you're now at 2 levels of exhaustion instead of 3.
Yay.
Do you think we should
Delirium.
use another greater restoration so he's only at 1 level of exhaustion for today?
Yes.
Because then tomorrow night he would then be back to full, and it would only use one of your spell slots.
I think that's a good idea.
Great.
If you're up, would you like that, Absalom? I assume. I'm not gonna do it
I don't
without
even know
your.
where I am.
We like come out of our rooms, and Larkspur and I were sharing a room.
Yes.
Alright, here, guys.
Did we have any long night gal pal chat?
I don't even know where I am, so I would like
So
anything
many.
that helps me.
I wake up.
Oh, you watch as
Rested.
Nova flies out.
Sad.
Oh, that felt good. Oh, really good. But, Ling, we gotta find her.
Yeah,
We should probably get started.
Okay.
Hey, Absalom,
Long
you still
day.
feeling exhausted?
Yes.
You want me to use some greater restoration on you?
Yes, please.
Make you less exhausted?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
man, I
Alright.
meant to put a different spell in the ring last night and I didn't. Oh well.
Oh,
We'll do that again tonight.
So, like-
Absalom, you're at 1 point then?
Yes.
once I cast a spell anyway.
When I first come out of my room, though, like you can see bags under my eyes through my armor, and I'm just,
You're finally the one level of exhaustion.
like, oh, thank you. So now, just for the rest of the day, I just have a mild headache, and I'm just like, not intentionally, but just kind of like glaring at people.
Just a little grouchy.
Andrew
Alright.
knows, but yeah. Okay.
You guys go through your morning routine of getting ready. You have
Let's eat some
breakfast.
breakfast. Let's go
Then you
quickly. I
you leave
check
the
in case
mansion.
there's mail.
You
I don't know
do
how that's
not
gonna
see any
work.
mail.
Okay.
No mail.
Just gonna check since I don't know how time is lining up. I'll
Hey,
just check every now
Nora.
and then.
You
Yeah,
should try sending a piece of mail, see what happens, see if your bag works.
I did. I
Sure,
was
Yeah,
we
maybe
right.
send something that's like
It
respond
works.
immediately so I know if this works.
Oh,
But yeah, but like
Like-
see what the time difference is. Be like,
It might have been just a
Hey.
second.
what is? Yeah, you'll be like, hey, how long has
Okay.
it been since my last
I'll
letter?
say
Or like, what day is it?
we
Just
are
making
testing
sure.
the time difference between realms. Please respond immediately
Everyone's
so
dead.
that I can see how long it takes.
No one's gonna respond.
Nora.
It's just surgery.
And I would be so upset. I
You
said
get a
it.
response. It's but just a couple minutes after you've sent your last one, Nora. Sorry, but it's been a while. Good luck wherever you are. And yes, we will let the children know.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
that's,
great.
That's really handy to
Sweet.
know.
So some hours.
I send it back. I just send back a thanks. Yeah, so it's been like
then just, like-
5 minutes back there.
I mean, it's been 8 hours. Was it like 8 minutes? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Let's
I don't know.
listen.
It would be convenient if it broke down to like exactly 1 minute for 1 hour, but
I don't know.
All I know is we need to find answers. We need Ling for that because I have some dark evil shadow entity that I must murder and never mind. Anyways, and with that I'm just going to like start eating the food, which is this morning nothing but bacon and like it's breakfast burrito meal. Like it's all
Yes!
bacon and hash browns, but like not like the shredded hash browns, like the chunked potato, like roasted potato hash brown things.
Absalom's eating so fast, I think he accidentally bites a finger of a
Egg.
unseen servant.
But not any egg. It's ostrich egg, so it's like
Like,
that
as
nice,
it's handing it to him.
rich. Like it's the most delicious eggs you've ever had. It's like got chipotle hot sauce in it. Like it's just good. It's just so delicious. I really want a
Alright.
breakfast burrito right now.
Eating,
so
and I'm like,
hungry.
Prometheus, you should probably tell us about your shadow nemesis sometime soon.
Oh yeah, no. While I'm eating, I'm gonna regale you with what happened in my dream last night. Other than the 8 or the 7.5 hours, probably, of me just crying in the cold snow while listening to bugbears and human alike being slaughtered.
That sounds
yeah, did you
really
ever
horrible.
talk to us in character about what happened with Surgeon?
No, only
Or that's just
Absalom got to
Absalom?
hear the rant.
Nope, no
We
one
don't even know.
told me. No one asked
So we're just-
specifically before they went to bed.
Well, yeah. So
Well,
we're
there
just
was a lot
like,
going
but
on.
well, how long? Where did this evil voice come from? Did you recognize it?
I'm just gonna be like, Absalom, you wanna take this? I'm just gonna just like look down, eat.
Keep eating.
Oh, do you want me to like tell them what happened?
Why don't you just
So-
show us the memory?
Basically, to prevent the future, the Emperor felt it was best that Surgeon would die. Because the fates are strange, and things have a way of happening anyway, so the Emperor thought it was best if he were to try and prevent what happened. For whatever
yeah.
reason, though, according to Prometheus and according to the Emperor, Surgeon somehow retained some memories of the year.
That doesn't seem good.
No, it doesn't. So anyway, you've heard the conversation with the Emperor, and how
Seemed
he
messed up.
was messed up, and how he didn't apparently fully die. And there was something with the pendant, though I don't know everything that happened with the pendant. And I'm going to say, actually, and
Yeah,
then
that thing that he slapped
touched-
onto the floor.
I touched Prometheus's head, and then I looked through the small memory of the time when he's at the forge and the stuff with the pendant and what happened there.
Can you hear the voice?
Yeah, no, you see the memory of he's talking out loud, and you're over there doing your own thing, but you don't hear a voice.
I still don't hear the voice,
Nope.
but I see Prometheus' perspective of like his reaction to it, right?
Yes, you see all of that. You see
I'm
the
just like-
skull, the green skull and the flame, and
I'm like, oh, a green skull, and I'm just like,
See, I'm not crazy.
but you said it spoke to you. That wasn't in the memory.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you just can't hear
over
it,
in the
just like you
corner,
couldn't
you guys
see
can
that
like
one portion.
see Nova is like stashing his face full of food. Like we're gonna have a lot of problems. And then just all
Yes,
four
we
of them are
do.
just dragging food in. I'm not gonna take care of this. You know, buy some food. This is not good. You know,
1 minute.
not good.
Oh, hey,
That's
Nova,
not
do you
awesome.
know anything about this? You seem to know about everything else.
Actually,
you reckon
I,
that
like I
skull
said, it's
alive?
sort of been torturous for me too since Ling's been gone. I don't really know as much as I used to know, unfortunately.
Okay, great. Then let us handle all the millions of problems we have.
Sweet, sounds good.
Goodness gracious.
Alright. You guys finish your breakfast. Get ready, get your gear and equipment and everything, and head out. as you get to the doorway and you enter out, as you guys off probably 10-15 feet away, as you're looking around, fresh, bright new sun starting to make its way over the horizon. A little chilly, but it's still pretty warm. No breeze is happening right now. You see a couple of animals, and off about 20 feet away, you see what appears to be the rear end of a horse, just defecating there in the forest.
Beautiful.
He then watches. It looks like it's eating also, and watches it sits up, and then you see this man attached to this horse.
Oh, this is even more awkward now.
Is he clothed?
Oh,
Would you
That
like
is a
to?
horse!
Let's you can describe your character now.
Okay. So, this centaur, because it's a centaur, is covered entirely in this plate mail that's like dinged and like looks like half of it is second hand and the other half is brand new. It's just kind of weird. And he has a sword and a hammer like strapped across his sides, I guess is the right word. And he's just like eating some berries off of a bush while his other half is taking care of something else. And
Charming.
he is not wearing a helmet, but he has these dreadlocks that go down to maybe the top of the shoulder blades.
This guy looks pretty dope.
And
You were wrong.
hey, sup,
Sup.
who are you dudes?
Mm,
I'm a lizard.
I'm not responding. I'm trying to figure out how to shut the door now that we're all out. I'm just like,
Does he look
They
like
call
he
me
belongs
General
in the
Jeremy.
Feywilds, or does he look like also from another plane? Like, does he look like a native here?
He looks
also,
more
do I
like
know?
elvish. His face kind of looks elvish,
he's
kind of.
Fey.
And that means yes,
He's from here.
or no?
I'm not sure what your
You
question.
guys know that, like, you would know through your travels, there are centaurs on the material plane. They are considered a fake creature, but
They're a fake creature.
yeah.
Okay. Hey,
But we just walked. Hi. We're looking for someone.
we're looking for the Yellow King. We're headed this way. Does that seem right?
Oh, that's how I do it. And I shut the door.
He doesn't see that, by the way.
No, just me standing, just like looking at nothing. You guys see, but I'm just like walking in and disappearing, and then back out. And
I don't know, like, there's a yellow dude that you're talking about, but, I kind of asked first, you know, like, who are you guys?
I am
Wait.
Hammerman.
so-
I'm Shorty.
Aga what?
He's Bear. I'm Shorty.
I am General Jeremy.
You can call him Lizard.
Or
Uh,
Lizard. You
I'm
can
the
call him Lizard.
bard.
You have a longer name.
Me?
Yeah.
This is a
Everyone
more
else is
Yeah.
important
short
problem.
name.
I don't know.
He just doesn't.
Oh.
He just likes to talk. You know.
Oh,
Something.
okay.
Yeah, he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yes.
Okay. that can be a thing.
Can I like?
Who are
can
you?
I insight check this dude? Because he seems like.
He seems
Oh,
kind of high.
Is he messing with us, or is he really just kind of like?
And Absalom's still kind of out of it, so he just wants to see how strong he is compared to him. He wants to like perceive that.
22.
Alright.
Nora's suspicious a little.
Larkspur's gonna
Perception.
try and... Because presumably centaurs aren't, like, super common, so Larkspur's gonna think about, like, any stories with centaurs and, like, what she's heard, whether or not
What
that's
we might
true.
be able to expect from them.
Yep. So, what is
Uh.
Thunder? What is
Like, are-
roll 22? You being sincere? You being weird?
This is just kind of who he is. Like, he might be high, but he's just kind of...
He might
No.
be
We
high.
caught you pooping.
Yeah, that was. We came out of nowhere. That's on us.
Yeah, you guys were behind me, like, but we poop.
I mean,
It's a
like,
thing.
that's
I don't wanna-
cool. Like, I trust you. Did he introduce himself yet?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. These are actually really good. I'm Tundra, son of Tuna. I was born of Lao, actually.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna call you Thunder, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Awesome.
Well, like that. Technically, you really should say like the full introduction whenever you're introducing people and like go through like genealogy and stuff. But I'm just not gonna.
I'm not
Father.
I'm not gonna introduce you. So you're just gonna be Thunder when I speak to you, if that's all right.
DM,
Okay.
how strong does he look compared to me?
You mean like physically strong?
Yeah.
He's got 1 horsepower.
He's a horse. Like he's a centaur. Like he looks kind of beefy.
He's
Like he's got
decently
a
strong.
like he's got a 17 or something. You know.
Yeah. Someone was looking at my character sheet, but yeah.
Of course I was. I look at everyone's character sheet. I had Ling's up earlier, so I knew it was in the bag on my side.
And for Larkspur, you were looking at like centaur history.
like stuff that I would have heard about, and I feel like Larkspur might ask a question that would be like something that she's heard in a story that would be like blatantly untrue when you hear it or whatever.
I mean, you got a nat
Most of the
You
20.
know what I'm
stories,
saying? Like, oh, do you really
travel. They travel in herds, have small
Mhm.
communities,
Are they
aren't
rapists?
really known to be kind to travelers, as they usually think they're trying to hunt them or kill them. So most of the time, they end up killing whoever they run into before any trouble could be made.
How well known is my I would think that my disability is actually very well known because that we kind of trade on that.
Yeah.
So you also know that centaurs don't lie.
Oh.
That's something I know, or something I
The
Heard.
books you've read. through the books you've read and stuff,
Okay.
you would know. It's pretty well
Right.
documented.
Don't
Pretty well.
as a cultural thing or can't as a magical thing.
Or one of those like, oh yeah, we totally can't lie. We never lie, but it's like just because
Which is a lie.
Magic.
it's not in the in-group.
Magical
Magic.
can lie.
Magically can't lie.
Cool. That's interesting.
Is it true
Then
you
you'd
can't
cast
lie?
Zone
I don't know.
of Truth.
No.
I could cast Zone of Truth and then we could find out.
I certainly can't lie. Like, but I'm looking for a centaur who can. Have any of you guys seen a lady centaur around these parts? I don't really know where I am. Like-
We're new.
I was
Yeah.
on the I was on the coast, and now I'm here in a forest. I'm kind of confused here.
Wait,
Uh,
you're transported here?
I don't. Is that the word? Yeah.
Probably. Mm.
Yeah, I was, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well, we've never been here before, so can't help you.
I just brought us from another plane of existence.
We've never met another centaur either, as far as I know, or at least I haven't. So
Pleasure to meet you. He'll, like, pull out his hand that has a bunch of berries on it.
I like reach up because I'm short.
I'll shake his hand too and be like, I'm a dragonborn.
Your name was General,
Jeremy.
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 Jerry
You can
for
call him
short.
Lizard.
I got, like, 3 different names here. Which one should I
All
use?
of them are acceptable.
Lizard.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Great.
And you... Wait.
Is that true?
There's Bear and Shorty and the... What was your name again?
Bard.
She's the
Oh,
boss.
Bard. You're Bard. Wow. Yeah,
Bard.
that's really short name. I guess Lizard is short
Look,
too,
you can-
but then General
you can say the
Jeremy.
bard if it makes you feel better.
The
Is-
bard.
Oh, the Bard. Okay.
Yeah.
William,
Does
shake
General Jeremy count as an alliteration? I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's spelled with a G, Jeremy is, so yes.
Oh, okay. Like,
Listen, either way, you seem rather lost, and you look like you know how to use those. By the way, that is a fantastic hammer you've got there. I do so love hammers.
thanks. I think I picked it up. I forget. I think it was on a loan or something. I don't remember who I got it from.
You know, that's
I might need
might
to
have-
return it
that's
sometime.
Fantastic.
I know how that is.
You know, one day, if we ever have time, anyways, I like your hammer, it's cool. But, so you're lost, you look rather strong. Would you want to come with us? We're trying to also find someone.
Wait, yeah, we're both looking for someone. Yeah,
and
yeah.
they're both female. Who knows? Maybe they're the same person.
No, wait, you're looking for a centaur?
I
No.
don't know. I just know that it's a lady.
Oh. How, you have even less information than I do.
I know, but because we know she's with
The
somewhere
Yellow
near
King.
the Yellow King. So you know what? Maybe we just have different sides of the information. Who knows?
Oh. Yellow. Yeah, I like I said, I just got here. Do you guys know which way to go? I was just going down the coast, cause like,
Nova, do you know where to go?
Nova, do you know?
Yeah, we have a general direction from.
whoa,
our
what's your
friend.
name? Wait, they said Nova.
Yeah, that's me. And I'm really confused why
Oh,
everybody else isn't
God.
using the real names. Oop, and then he like immediately watches his mouth goes up his mouth.
Oh,
To be fair, I don't even know my real name.
oh,
Yeah, you do, Prometheus. What are you talking? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not my real name.
I'm gonna.
that's a long name.
Yeah.
I
sorry.
like the shorter names better.
Anyway, we're going.
That's why we use them.
Yeah, we're east. We gotta go east.
Let's
All
go.
right. And
Sorry, guys. I'm really bad in social situations. Okay.
We
God, forgive me
noticed.
about this.
No, but can you lie?
can I turn you back into a frog? Like, what is this?
He looks at you really confused and like does like starts just like waving his hand in front of his face like, "Faye, duh."
All of them can't lie,
None of them can. Oh.
which is interesting. Which kind of explains his like.
And then I look at Nova
Word
dead in
vomit
the eyes, and I'm
problem.
like, Nova, my name is now Jeremy.
No, it's
I've
not.
changed it.
Absalom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry.
You can.
That's a
put
shorter
him in a
name.
new
Yeah.
nickname.
That's like
We just
Gary-
don't have
Gary's
your
shorter than
nickname.
that.
It's his new nickname. So we're
Okay,
calling him
Gary.
now.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
hop on my
nicknames.
broom.
I
Yeah,
like.
these guys are.
Let's go.
Anyway.
Wait.
All right. I need one of you to roll a d20 for me
I
for
gotcha.
your first day of travel.
Oh, I regret volunteering, but okay.
I mean, I can
Go
do it if
for
you
it.
don't want to.
No, it's too late.
Is it a
It's
survival
13.
check?
No, it's to
It's just a
determine what's
D20.
going on. It's an encounter
Oh.
roll, I'm assuming.
So
Oh,
Thunder,
man.
It
as
is.
he's walking, he'll stumble twice somewhere along the way.
Like he's gonna fall over?
His hooves just like somehow get in the way of each other for some reason.
You look. Have you
It's like
always?
you're not used to being a centaur.
Were you always a centaur?
Yeah, I was born. My mom was a centaur. My dad was a centaur. My grandpappy and grandmammy on both sides. Well, actually, I'm not supposed to say grandpappy and grandmammy. There's like a official name, but it's been a while. Yeah, but like they were centaurs, and the ones before them were centaurs, and like I didn't really pay much attention in history class. I was a little busy like swinging sticks around. But like
You like to fight?
I did, yeah. Now I kind of like to fight, but like I kind of like helping people after a little better.
It's fun. So like
What do you do?
fighting for fun.
Yeah, I like fighting for fun. Like sometimes I'll like look through a dungeon with some guys because like that's kind of fun. And then like they'll get hurt, and then like I'll pray and like put my hand on them. Then they get all better.
Wait, what?
Ah.
That's what Nora does.
Yeah, wait. are
Yeah,
you-
I
are
can
you
do
good
that
at the
too.
healing arts?
Hey,
As
do
you
you?
guys are all sort of having the conversation, Larkspur, with your
Mhm.
with your perception passive. You notice as you're walking through the woods, everything seems to be going well. There's no problems. You're having this nice conversation, going at a fairly decent pace. Everything seems fine, normal. Little bit of a breeze picks up, but it's still that nice warm breeze. Larkspur, you start to notice that the birds and the squirrels and chipmunks, they all just seem to be following you guys off to the sides.
That's creepy.
You're the only one that picks up on this.
Yes.
This is happening.
I'm just gonna watch for a minute, and then I'm gonna be like,
As
Hey,
you stop,
guys.
they all stop and they're just looking at you.
What, Larkspur? I mean, Bard.
I think we're. Does anybody else notice the wildlife that to be following us?
No.
I look around.
You guys do now that she's pointed it out.
That's weird.
Hey,
I was
hey,
looking for my berries.
Hey,
I'm a little
squirrels.
out.
and stuff. Do you understand us?
The squirrels all sort of just like tilt their head looking at you. One acorn in a hand.
And
Hey,
and while
Shove it into
looking,
their mouth.
while I'm looking at the animals, I'll like go and I'll put my hands in the air and I'll like very like showily go, whom, and as my hands start going down, it turns yellow, like, you know, like kind of like what I read about at the book. I'm going to do the yellow.
Whoa!
Didn't he have a cape that was yellow though? I thought he wasn't yellow.
The whole outfit is yellow now.
That's pretty, actually.
With
So
the
yellow
cape.
isn't really my color yet.
I mean, I'm thinking like I'm gonna make it. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna make this outfit. It's going to be yellow, like a bright yellow, like that goldenish yellow paisley waistcoat with a slightly darker shade, almost a mustard, like pair of pants with it, and there's just like a nice like sash. It's more of a brown though, just to add like to take away to add that different effect. And there will be a cape on the back, bright shimmering yellow like the sun.
Yeah, there was. I'll put a picture. You would have in the books. You would have found like a sketch of it. Let me.
That's almost exactly the outfit. No, I'm just kidding. That's it. No.
Including the rainbow.
Then yeah, no, I will
I create the
definitely.
rainbow for him with my minor illusion. Like,
I will definitely try to look like what a sketch looked like, and be like, "Do you guys know this?" Like,
Except where like the dark hood would just be colored in black when it loads. Just a second.
What?
Loading.
also, I turn to Thunder
Slowly
and
loading.
I create a very small model of Ling. And I was like, "You haven't seen this person?"
No.
That's a bummer.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
that's terrifying.
that's horrible. Okay, cool. I'm so glad we're gonna look for this guy.
Is he reading smut?
And the
Probably that's why the antlers have impaled him.
oh,
You're terrible.
I was thinking elsewise, but okay, we can go with that.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. He's not reading face smut. I was just
No.
thinking.
I'm trying my best to look like this. Then
Except like there would be a hood and then you're over, like, and the crown would be popping out through the hood. But
it wouldn't.
So, okay. the animals are still just looking at you,
Well, that didn't work.
looking over the entire party.
I
Well,
will-
He
that's
watches
I
them
will-
and is like,
helpful.
oh, guys, remember
What?
Ixnay on the thingays. We just keep moving. Okay, they do this.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
wanna
fine.
be-
Okay, and we keep
Let's just keep
walking,
going.
and I
Move it.
We
change
keep
my
going.
outfit to like, yeah, back to what it was.
Roll
Okay.
perception for me, Prometheus.
Roll what?
Perception.
Perception for me.
Perception. Perceive.
I'll follow the little four-armed guy.
20.
As you guys begin to keep on moving, as like Nova's like, no, we got like just keep going, like this freaky. You notice Prometheus is one of the birds stops, like as the rest of the animals keep following along, hopping from tree branch to tree branch, or flying or running across. You watch as this one bird stops, and as you change and switch, you watch as it lets out a caw and then flies away.
Wait, it looked like what?
It let out a
It looked at
caw.
you,
What was
it
it?
cawed at you,
A bird.
and then
type
flew
of bird?
away, while the rest of the animals are still following.
What type of bird?
It appeared to be kind of like a mockingjay. Mockingbird.
I go, hey guys, that bird, and I'm just gonna start following the bird. Follow the bird.
No, we have
Nova's
to
like,
go
no, stay on the path.
Wait,
Stay on
No,
the
no,
path.
no, Prometheus. I grab his.
east.
Okay, I'll
Leg.
follow. But that bird, guys, it looked at me. And
That's yes.
All the birds are looking at you,
but it's going.
furry.
It caught at me, and then it went
What
somewhere.
he
What if it's
said.
trying to? And I'm like, can I still see the bird? How far away is it?
It's like it's gone above the tree line, so you can't see it now.
Ah, so it's out of firebolt's distance. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let's just keep going. We know which direction. we
Uh,
need to be.
Do we like need to run or something, or just walk?
I mean, Nova chimes in. I should be fine as long as we just stay on the path. And he's like looking at you, Prometheus. Don't leave the path. They're trying to trick you. They're freaky like that. And he like brings up all of his arms and does like the 4-eye thing. Like I'm not the 4-eye. Like I'm watching you to all of the animals, and you watch as they react to Nova doing this, and they take a step back or hop back, and they look at him, stand their ground, but continue following you for a good portion of another 2 or 3 hours before they stop.
I like. Oh, okay. Yeah. we were talking about something before all the critters showed up. What was it again?
Oh yeah, we can both heal people by like touching them.
Yeah. Sometimes without touching them too,
So-
but like touching them works a little better.
So
I
why
can do
are
a couple
you,
things without touching them, but mostly I have to like put my hand on your face.
Why are you looking for this other centaur?
Oh, she's
Yeah,
my
the-
sister.
She's your sister?
Yeah.
Damn!
Who,
Did you say she could lie?
Yeah.
Can you lie?
My
How'd that happen?
No, we established that he can't.
Why
we
can she
we-
lie?
we're
Well,
like
I mean, he said he can't.
Hmm.
I forgot
we,
insight
we
check.
don't
about that.
know actually. Like there was this big old accident. Like there was kind of like my other brother, Tundre. He like made this dome thingy. Then it exploded for some reason. And then like when she woke up, she could like lie, and I
Lie.
don't get it, dude.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'll also do an insight check.
So she could do things like this. And what color is his fur?
23.
Is
You
it brown?
actually, you can only really see the fur on the backs of my legs because I'm wearing full plate.
Okay.
Or a centaur.
Yeah.
He's a centipede.
But on the fur on the backs of your legs, though, what
Yeah,
color
it's
is it?
brown.
I'm gonna say. So your fur is blue. She could say stuff like that.
Oh yeah. She could say stuff like that. She could say like, "Oh, cheese." No, I can't say that.
You can say what she said. You can quote. I mean, can you quote her?
You can
well,
say
You
that
can
you
truthfully
can.
relate as to
Saying
what
what she
she
could
said.
say isn't a lie,
right, but
even if she was lying.
I have to make sure that like I don't mean what I say when
Just-
I try and say it. Otherwise, like bad stuff
Just say,
happens.
she said, and I quote, and then say what she said.
Yeah. She said, and I quote, "Old cheese never stinks." End quote. And like, everyone was like crazy, and then like, she ran away for some reason. I don't really know. And
Probably freaked out.
well, I was busy doing other things. Like, Dad was training me and stuff, and so I stuck around for a bit, and then we started hearing about the centaur who could lie, and
How long ago did she leave?
about a year ago, I think. And then my teacher, Magnus, son of Magnar, he said, "Hey, you should go find her." Well, that's not what he said.
Did
said.
he give you the hammer?
No.
Do you know who made it? Can I look at the hammer? It looks very nice.
Sure. And I'll hand it to you.
Like, how nice is the
He said-
craftsmanship on this? Does it look like the work of a craftsman who I would know as, or at least know of?
It looks like it's okay maintained, but it isn't. Oh, correction on the year ago. You said a year ago, and then a year before I left, and then it's been 2 years after that. Sorry.
So it's 3 years ago that she left.
But I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking to see, like, is this
Aw.
hammer made in this by like someone specific? Because it looks very interesting to me.
Not as far as I know.
I love a
It's
good
just
war
a-
hammer.
How old is your sister?
She's like 18 or 19 now. Yeah, I don't really remember her like birthday, dude.
Wondering if it was like a scared little child we're looking for.
No. She was like full on adult. Almost. No, she's an adult now, I think.
So
Okay.
DM.
So
Does
what happens if you do lie? You seem to like you could accidentally lie and something bad would happen.
I don't really know because I've never done it. But it doesn't feel good like at all. Like my whole like self just like no.
So you can't You have like an aversion to lying, like allergic to it.
Yeah,
That's
I,
really interesting.
I mean, my teacher, he would know perhaps more about it,
Mm.
but like, he knows a lot of stuff. But
What's your
I,
teacher's?
Magna, son of Magnar.
Oh, you said that already, huh?
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He taught Tundra rune, and like, Tundra, he can make spells. He can make lots of spells. He makes them better than anyone. He actually lost his leg.
Cool. At
All
one
4
point,
of them?
did he get
Yeah,
him back?
he lost. Like with the explosion thing, he like broke all his legs, and
Oh.
then
Oh my.
he made like this levitating sled thing that he sits in. Is it still called sitting? But like, it'll just go where he wants to go, and it's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I give him back his hammer.
He'll
Sadly.
take it, put it back on his side.
I just go, that hammer looks
You rolled to see if you could give.
to give into my baser rogue functions. Yes, of course I did. But I did not give in. No. I'm just gonna go, cool, we're still going on the right path, right? Like, Nova, like, how long do you think this is gonna take us?
She said several days. Is Nova a
Yes.
she?
Nova's a he.
Nova's a he.
He said several
Edling
days.
is a she.
It's like 4 days. You know.
Is there like a faster way to go, Nova?
Ah, man.
Well,
you
you
guys.
guys are slow, so
I've got short legs.
I'm on my broom, so.
I'm like jogging to keep up
I
with
mean-
everyone.
Holy gosh!
If everybody could fly over the woods, we could probably make it
I've-
faster.
I've
or-
got a question.
I think I have a fly spell.
I have my broom.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
can
just gonna go. So wait, so Thunder, could you
yeah.
potentially like carry other people on your back?
Oh, no problem. The plate doesn't really like it. Kind of has a seat on there, but lots of my friends would say that was uncomfortable and did interesting things to their nether regions. But like,
I'm certain we could just tie people down or something. What if we?
I can carry him. Yeah.
Because I've heard you guys are pretty fast. So like, what if we like
Oh,
finagled this?
I'm-
We all just went as that we could go faster that way, right?
I ride on broom
No,
with Prometheus.
no, you ride on him.
No. I'm tired, okay? I don't want to have to. I'm a tired boy.
Yeah, he's tired. So he's probably even slower than me right now.
So
Actually, no.
As I jog to keep up.
I should carry those two, right?
Yeah, can you carry both?
Would that be too heavy or slow you down?
Unless if they
I mean,
don't like.
I'm very
okay.
dense.
If
You know
they
what?
don't like hugging, that's not good.
You know
but-
what? Absalom and Nora love each other. They can both ride. And you know what?
And I love you, Prometheus. And I just
Larkspur.
hop on his broom with him
I-
and I grab on.
I'm just like staying.
Oh.
I'm staying above where he can jump. I'm just like float. Just like go.
How high do you think I can jump?
I'm like a full 50
I-
feet here.
I climb a
I'm-
tree.
How are you How are you keeping with the conversation 50 feet up?
I can shout.
I start looking for a rock to use as a step to climb up because
I
I'm
will
pretty sure.
reach down and pick her up.
Absalom, get on him.
I think I'm too heavy.
What's your strength again? Thunder?
I'm
Plus
being
3.
lifted up.
Yeah, she's a dwarf in play like
Yeah.
You're-
With a two giant weapons and a giant axe.
Yeah.
I
I'm real dense.
sorry. I can carry you, but like these person arms, like they don't.
Honestly, I would have been terrified if you'd been able to pick me up with one arm like that.
And then I'll pick
Would've
her up
been
and
Terrifying.
just set her down on his back.
You are exhausted.
I'm still
Yeah, you shouldn't
strong.
be doing that, absolutely.
Roll. Yeah, if you want to do it, roll athletics.
Me?
No, yeah, Absalom.
Yes.
Be lifted.
And that'd be with disadvantage.
Yep.
Since you-
Unfortunately,
Oh, it's a natural one, but it's still a 9.
You like lift her off a little bit, like grab her underneath her arms, and horses are big, you know. And you like try pushing her up, and then you like arms shake, and you just give out, and she falls on top of you.
I get down. I
You
fly
end up
down,
taking,
Shall
and I
try?
pick her up.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
She just lands on you, and you're like, oh.
I'm not dainty.
I see this and I just go, oh, that's sad, and I fly down to help.
And then I grab his broom. And then I get on.
I hop down and I send the
It
broom
was
back
awful.
up before
No, I've already grabbed onto it.
the broom he just hits the ground.
I could levitate. I mean, obviously Prometheus is here, so that's going to be a non-issue. But I could levitate you, and then he could walk under, and I could levitate you.
I just pick Nora up and set her on Tundra.
Yeah,
Roll-
that's obviously
roll-
much
roll
easier.
athletics for me.
It's 24.
No problem.
I just
Like-
discus throw her up.
Javelin.
Finally.
Okay, like snuggle up front. Was someone else going to get on too?
Absalom.
Yeah, Larkspur.
I pick up Absalom.
I'm already on the broom.
The broom's
I have
just
no
lying
idea
on the ground.
What centaur etiquette is. Can I like
I'm
put my
just-
hands on your shoulders? Is that
Oh
fine?
yeah, like go ahead and give me a hug under my arms.
hug.
Like
And
Yeah,
I struggle with my athletics to put Absalom on Tundra.
I'm 280 pounds.
Don't make me use my boon.
And
Don't use it to put him on a horse.
He's a
I'm not a
centaur,
horse.
you racists.
That was about the feat for Prometheus. Sorry, that wasn't about you.
yeah, and I'm still grabbing on your broom, so you're gonna try and lift me up, and I'm still
Wait, but
holding
you
on
said
to your
put him on a
broom like this.
I know. The horse half.
Fine, I just go
You
fine.
contest it.
I just go fine. Larkspur. I guess you can
Yes?
get on with
We're
him.
terrible at using fake names.
Oh, poo! Bard!
You see Nova like sticking he like has his hand in front of his nose and he's doing like the nah, 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 you guys messed up.
We know.
I look at Nova, I was like, I haven't messed up.
I
you messed
I
it up.
assist Larkspur in getting on. I do the stair step method to push up.
Okay. Yep, no
Well,
problem.
thank you.
okay, and so
Alright.
you hug her and she hugs me, and we should all be fine that
We're
way.
just a hug train.
Hugs.
Have you guys figured this out now? We're wasting time. The
Oh,
animals
now
are
we can
back.
go
And he, like looks
faster.
around and the
Let's go.
squirrels are like,
I
okay.
will.
So you guys,
Can I give the squirrels a death glare, and I want to have like a little bit of like it's just, you know, steam
Acid
rise up from my
shot?
nostrils.
roll
just trying to-
intimidation.
That's an 11.
Steam rolls up. They look at you. Some of them run away. Not scared, but some of them run.
And then I lick my lips.
You mean
I'm
your feet?
looking for the gif from Onward where the centaur
what's funny
slaps
is
his
that
own
T-Rexes
butt.
actually had lips.
You guys
Fucking-
start making your way downtown.
I will.
Moving fast.
I will go my 70 feet.
As you do, you are making an you were already make a lot of noise, you know, full plate. Now with like
Her
Clink, 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 clink.
Pulling against your
Plus,
foot, like,
it's
clickety.
your back's hurting you after this, like, but you, I mean, like, I guess it's your back. I don't know what you would call it. Sure, you're like, you're running though. You're making a lot of noise. Some of the animals run off and fight, but others keep following you.
Well, like her, like full plate running against my full plate.
We're loud as heck.
Oh yeah.
At least Larkspur's sandwich between us. Like,
No, you would be so squashed.
That's fair. All right, you guys continue moving for good portion good portion for the rest of the day. Watch as the sun begins to settle. Nothing else really happens throughout this day besides the animals still following you and watching you.
How are they able to keep up?
I mean,
I imagine the birds could, but like,
there's animals all throughout. Like, they're running behind, but there's also new animals coming and joining.
It's like Jumanji.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ah, let's just keep going until nighttime, so we
Alright.
can make the best time possible to get to Ling.
So if you're running full sprints, you're gonna start running into exhaustion.
No, I was.
Probably
I
not
was just,
full sprint.
I was just using movement. I
Oh, you were
wasn't.
just using movement? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I were to dash, that would be 140 feet. Like,
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing, sorry. But, okay. Yeah. Besides that uneventful first day, sun begins to set. You guys find this nice little clearing.
like,
I look at Prometheus since I'm not sure if he's inviting our new friend in.
Into what?
I'll like kneel down to try and let them off easier.
Okay, that sounds like a
Are
great
we
idea.
resting
Thank
for the
you.
night?
Yeah, we're resting for tonight.
Then-
I slide off. Twink!
I'll be like, so, do you like camping?
Well, first I really need to visit some bushes. Yeah.
Cool. Is there like a tree nearby?
There's lots of trees nearby.
Is there anything like
Where's the
with a
forest?
really wide trunk?
You find trees of varying sizes. There's some that are pretty wide.
I want to find the one with the biggest trunk, and I'll be like, I'm just gonna make like a tent in this tree. So while you go do your business, you can come back and like we'll just be inside. So just gonna get to
Oh.
work.
You can make a tent in a tree?
Yeah, I'm really good like that. You'll see when you get back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks.
And when he turns around, I'm gonna be like, well, let's see if this works. I was thinking on what this guy works, and I just go, boom, and I like make it to where the door is the tree, essentially.
Say, Prometheus, can you maybe not put a creepy statue in my room this time?
I didn't put anything in anyone's rooms. I just was like, oh, everyone needs a room. What do you mean?
Okay, there was a really creepy statue of you in there, and I would like there to not be. If you can do that.
I'm not quite sure yet. There's an instruction manual in the library, but I haven't read it yet.
Alright, well, we'll see if it's still there.
I've been too busy. We'll see.
That's fine. It's not like super important. It's just.
Hey
weird.
guys! I found some mushrooms!
I'm like-
Ooh.
Are they magic?
I
I didn't even check those.
so
Are
they're
you experienced in finding gathering mushrooms?
Do you recognize them?
I don't know, but they're pretty tasty. You guys want some?
What do you mean you don't know?
so the inside of the mansion looks a little different this time, guys. Because I didn't want to lie technically to Thunder.
Oh.
So it just
It
looks
looks like
a-
a
So it
tent.
looks
It
like a
looks
tent.
like it's like Harry Potter, just Goblet of Fire style. Like it looks like we're in a tent.
Yes!
There's still a forge in the back, just like more canvassy than it
Is it like
should
a
be
pair of fence
possible.
slats that you have to go through, or it's just like straight up just sitting in the back?
It's just straight up sitting in the back. Like it shouldn't be in a canvas tent, but it is. Like there'll be different flaps for all the rooms, but there is a little section just with like I don't know what I imagine like a horse would like, because I know nothing of centaurs really. Never I don't know. All I know is like things that probably are racist. Like they like fried chicken. Like it's like someone trying not to be racist, but they are. It's like, oh, you're from Utah. Like, so it's just like, oh
Fried
yeah,
sauce.
there's a bed of hay and like a big pile of apples.
Is my room another terrarium?
I'm saying, hey, I'm gonna pass on those mushrooms, but do you want to come join us in the tent? There's room.
Uh,
Do we
Do you
have
eat
separate
meat?
rooms too, or is
Yeah,
it like an
you eat
open
meat.
tent?
Yeah, I can. Like,
Oh, good.
Are you a vegetarian though?
I don't like. Back at home we were, but like, I figured I have the sharp teeth too, so like, it's not like normal horse folk.
Cool.
Just have like the flat teeth.
Right.
So
Just checking.
so everyone has like
Can
a
you roll
tent bed
Constitution
space.
save for me, please?
Who?
Thunder.
Thunder, who's eating the random mushrooms. Thunder's gonna die immediately.
But you rolled for Ling.
Oh
Oh
shoot!
no!
Oh, you gotta put in your. Ling didn't die.
Ling can eat the mushrooms.
Ling is just somewhere eating mushrooms right now.
Her
Oh,
body is
same
sit
story.
chilling in the Hall of Heroes still. Which
Besides,
all you guys
besides
can
your
see is the
vision getting like
canvas.
slightly distorted, just slightly, which you've experienced before through eating mushrooms. You think it's just kind of like a property of mushroom. You know, things can start to swirl just slightly. Everything's fine. I'm having no problem with these mushrooms.
Cool. Come on
Right.
into the tent.
I don't
Whoa!
know how that works.
I thought, am I tripping?
I
No,
mean, probably.
I mean, I've seen you walk. I mean, you're a little clumsy sometimes, but
Right.
I think he was talking about his mushrooms that he just ate.
Ah,
Maybe
They're
that's
Ow.
Ling that actually.
intoxicating him. Which I
I'll,
think
I'll
they
walk
are.
out of the tent and then back in the tent.
so I
The
just
tent
want to.
is real.
I just want to clarify for everyone that if you thoroughly explore this, it's not actually a tent. It's just like it's like if someone hung up canvas inside of my forge, essentially. Like I just
I am
wanted to
gonna like
seem
poke
more like
the
a
wall
tent.
to see what it's like if I poke the tent wall.
Yeah,
or
if it
like
looks
poke a
familiar
stone
enough to me,
wall.
I'll be like, wait a second.
It's the positioning is a little different. It's none of the rooms are in the same
It's a
place.
blanket fort inside of what he made.
Exactly, it's a
God.
canvas blanket fort. Everything is still there essentially.
Right.
I will tell you this, Nora. Your room is different.
There's now a bigger statue.
I go find my room.
There.
Jeez.
What did you go to your room?
I went to find my room.
Do you find it? It's not in the same
I don't
place.
know. I'm looking for it.
Is it labeled?
No.
Yeah, is it labeled? Am I just opening random doors? Or
You can only open
Roll
yours.
Investigation for me.
Where's my room?
You just lose your room.
I'll tell you if you make it. Let's see.
I got a 9.
It's gonna take you like 20 minutes to find your room.
I'm like running around Scooby-Doo style, going through all the doors.
There's like straight up like stairways and stuff. You're just like, what are all these rooms? We-
Prometheus!
I'll look for my room.
I'll also check for my room.
So 20 minutes
Do we
later.
also need to roll
I rolled a
investigation, or is it
14,
just Nora?
and that was with disadvantage.
I
So
assume.
I mean, getting through all this canvas is gonna be weird, guys, but like, I think you'll all find it. Nora, your room is like basically the same, though this time there is no statue. There's just like what looks like a pedestal is labeled Justice,
but there's nothing on it.
but like, it's a dark spot on the pedestal, as if like there should be more light on the spot, but there isn't.
I poke the
But
air
it was weird.
where the statue
There's
might be.
there's no statue.
There's nothing.
But it makes you question what Prometheus's view on justice is. Remember, your room has like a literal sun. Like there is a sky with a
That's
sun.
true, there should not be
And-
like a dark spot
Yeah,
on this.
remember though, I hope you understand. It's not a mural. Like it very much looks like you're outside. Like the sun moves across the thing with whatever your, disposition for how bright you want it is.
Is my room a terrarium again?
Your room is definitely a terrarium.
I poke my head out and look around for Larkspur.
I put my hood up on my thing and I just swim around for a
in
little
fact,
bit.
Actually, I'm gonna say, Larkspur.
none of the unseen servants will give you meat. They're only bringing you crickets and like mealworms.
No, when we eat in the
Crickets
morning,
and
I'll-
mealworms.
You don't bring food to my room. It's out there on the table.
Is
And
it?
buckets of them.
Just buckets of mealworms in front of Absalom's seat.
I look around to make sure no one's watching and be like, the food was good last time. And then I'll just take a bite of one.
Oh.
Does it taste good?
The mealworms?
Yeah.
Larkspur.
I mean, I don't know. You're a lizard.
It's like they,
I thought come, but I
They
also
say
rolled
it tastes
a
like
one. I
chicken.
don't know if that's for finding my room or finding yours.
It
I
does
give the
taste like chicken.
directions.
yeah, that's what they say. The survival guides all say tastes like chicken.
I just like look around one more time and I take one more bite before throwing it away.
Yeah.
I give Larkspur
Did I have any
directions
trouble
to my
finding-
room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Now,
had
did I
trouble
have
finding
any
your
trouble
room,
finding?
but you found it eventually.
Did I have any trouble finding my room?
Your
Or
room
was
is
my room roughly in the same?
you got lost because you like heard about Nora's problems, but by the time you found your room, it
Gotcha.
was actually in the exact same spot. Just the canvas threw you off.
Nice.
Larkspur, I want you to come
Okay.
and see if you can
Okay.
see the thing in my room this time.
Okay.
It's
Well,
making
we'll
me
follow her
really
directions.
wonder about Prometheus and what he thinks of me, honestly.
Wait, the
Also
Rocky
Justice,
Talkie.
but-
If you're thinking
I
of the Rocky
heard-
Talkie, that's not a
Nora,
close
what are you
line.
talking about? What are you,
Everybody.
what?
Hey, you should come too.
I just like have an unseen
wanna
servant
know if you can-
guide me, which is the smart thing to do, guys, is have an unseen servant take you to the place.
That's a good idea.
They know their way around.
Okay, when they come, I'm gonna be like standing by it. I'm like, do you see this?
I'm like, it's an empty pedestal. Ooh.
Okay.
What are we supposed to be
Hey,
seeing?
I don't know. The pedestal.
Do I see it this time? It's
Do they
visible
see the
this time.
dark
There's
spot
no-
on
there's
it?
no
And do you see
statue.
that it's labeled? Right, I know there's no statue. But last
But
time
the-
I'm
but the
pretty sure even the pedestal was invisible.
I'm
Do
just
you
gonna
see
be
like,
like,
the dark
I'm
spot
like,
and
obviously-
the justice label?
obviously Nora worships justice and just doesn't know what justice is.
Yeah.
I mean, what even is justice?
I have a pretty good idea. I mean, I guess I can't make a statue of it because I worship the ideal of justice. But last night, this was where the creepy statue of you was.
First off, no statue of me would ever be creepy. I'm a handsome bug.
It was so creepy. Anyway,
Also,
I'm glad
I
it's
wanna
not him. But I
bring,
just wanted to
um,
see if you could see that.
want to call Prometheus over to my room and be like, "What the heck?
I don't know. I didn't make these.
You brought bugs into my room, and then like I'll have hidden the bug that I took 2 bites out of."
Why is half of this bucket missing? It's like
This was brought to me that way.
I don't know. I didn't make these.
Well, I could probably
Actually, I'm
change
gonna
it.
say there were no bugs. No living thing can be in the mansion before you
Oh,
guys.
that's right.
They're just roasted bugs. Like
They're
they're,
just-
they're
Yeah,
not
it's
from.
because-
Okay, then we're
Food.
fine.
Like if it counts as food, would they technically be living if they're just like meant to be devoured? Like they're
Recently
mindless?
deceased mealworms
Yeah.
that were
Anyway.
never alive in the first place.
Flash frozen? Actually, no. Living things that are created in the mansion that aren't living just can't leave the mansion. They're not real. They would disappear.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So they're only there for their
Does that mean
nutritional
that they
value.
aren't? They don't actually fill you up.
No, they do. They're just only there for nutritional value. If you leave, they just never
You
exist.
can't take it with you.
But if you eat them, it's whatever. Like I don't know. Magic is weird.
Magic is
weird.
weird.
Yeah, throw it on the other
Oh,
side of the
wow.
room is like a half-eaten giant mealworm that I've tried to hide.
She'd be like, "All right,
Like, can we not do this again?
So what is the plan for tomorrow, guys? We're just gonna try and ride hard and
Ooh.
get there.
Larkspur, I'm glad you're here still.
Oh,
Yes.
hang
Put
on.
another greater restoration in the ring so that I actually have one tomorrow.
Nova,
Sure.
Nova, do you have a
Here,
way
you
of
can use one of my
contacting
diamond dust bags this
Lynn?
time.
You know,
Alright.
I did, but they kind of stopped that because like I'm technically under punishment too, but I think it's more of Lynn's punishment. She's not doing well. I
So
saw her. She didn't look pretty, guys. Did not look pretty.
so if I do that
No.
familiar spell again, am I gonna get stuck with you again, or can I get my own?
You'll probably get your own. I think this was a one-time thing. I was trying to get to you guys, and I saw an opportunity and I seized it. Probably gonna get some backlash from upward management for this one, but I thought it would be best if I came and help you guys. For Link's sake, you know?
Nifty then. And I guess with that, like, are we all gathered together, or did everyone? Are we all just chilling in Nora's room?
I think we came to my room.
I'm
I
just
think-
eating. I'm just eating
I think-
apples and mushrooms. Like that's what I'm doing.
Prometheus is in Absalom's room, Larkspur's in my room, and you
Make one more
Tender's eating
Constitution
mushrooms.
save for me as you're eating the rest of your mushrooms.
As I'm
I'm gonna
eating
go-
fey mushrooms.
I'm going back to
Fey
Nora's
mushroom.
room. I'm just gonna walk in
You
since
can
no door is
manage.
locked to me, and I'm just gonna sit
You're
down
fine.
on the pedestal that says justice, and I'm gonna start casting my spell.
What are you doing?
Magic. This is the best spot in the mansion for it.
I throw a sheet over him.
It just goes away. It gets like lifted off and folded by. And I cast
You're gonna
find
show up
familiar.
Am I still in the room?
Unless
Have I
you
gone
left.
back?
I'm like lighting incense,
Okay.
just like.
Like, do you not have your own room, Prometheus?
Apparently not.
And while I'm doing it, like, I thought you guys would want to meet whatever this new familiar is. And,
Alright,
Hey,
let's-
what do you want? What do you want him to be, or her to be?
it's a her? Alright,
Him or her? You get to choose.
ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Cool. So, I was looking at, like, all the different types of familiars you can have. It's anything with a CR0, correct?
Yeah. Except for pseudo dragon, sprite. What were the other ones? There were
Quipper.
two other.
Well, I'm
No,
actually
Quipper's a normal animal.
looking at it on D&D Beyond. The list for familiars can be huge. But,
Oh yeah.
like really huge.
Oh yeah.
A bat. Get a bat.
Well, is it specifically from that list here, or
No, it's,
No, this only has some of them.
there's
Okay.
there's an actual
You can
thing-
literally choose any animal.
you could choose
Okay.
a Tarask as a familiar, and it's just weird the way it works out. But I'm not gonna do that. Instead,
You could get an actual frog.
what I'm gonna do this. Cause I made a small list on my thing, so I'm gonna do this.
Roll a die.
Oh, that's kind of the thing I was thinking, anyways. Yes, so it's going to be a raven.
Okay.
But this raven looks weird because it is a fiend. No, wait, no. So how does that work? Does that just like random, or does that go something that have to do with my like what is it called? The
alignment?
yeah, that has to do with my alignment, right?
What it?
Whether it's Fey or Fiend.
Fey, fiend, or celestial.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so then I guess it comes out as a celestial or a no, because I'm chaotic neutral, I believe.
So it would be a more Fey.
Right? What is my alignment?
Plus, you're in the Feywild, so.
No, Feywild has nothing to do
Technically,
with
we're
it.
not right now.
Oh,
That's
well,
true.
Oh,
You
because
just-
we're in the pocket. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm chaotic neutral, so it would in fact be a fiend, a fey. You're correct. So it's a fey. So I don't know how that would translate to raven, but it's a
We would just
it's
just be a raven.
and it'll be a she.
It'll be a sheep.
She.
A sheep.
Female.
Gotcha. I was like
sheep,
a
A raven sheep.
Interesting.
Sheep room.
And her name will be
Cynthia.
no.
Clarice.
Her name will
Has
be
to be a sheep of his
Lenore.
place.
What was that, Andrew?
Lenore.
Lenore. Oh,
Right.
how dare you.
Oh! Quoth the raven.
That's
Nevermore.
yes. Thank you
Oh,
for
or my lost love, Lenore.
Softly came a rapping. A gentle
Raven.
rapping
Yes,
and
Never
a
So
mind.
gentle
there we
door.
go. I have a raven. That's it.
Very good. Very good. Any last minute small things you guys want to do for bed? Before bed?
Let's see. We charged up the ring.
Absom's gonna bite into another mealworm.
We
Okay.
just get out of my room now.
Prometheus
Oh,
leaves,
yes.
but well, let's see.
But
Never mind. Prometheus seems exactly perfectly fine when he leaves. I would say with his 18. Yes.
with his raven in tow.
with a performance check, means he's fake.
It's not necessarily true. You don't know that. Anyways, I go back to my
Nor
room,
doesn't.
and my room looks way different than it did before. Very different. There are fire pits on every corner of this room, which is 8-sided for some random reason. So there's 8 fireplaces. It's very bright, very warm.
Oh,
And in the middle is just like an indent, like not like one of those like not alcoves, but like an indented like floor. It's like circular in the middle of this octagon shape. It's like a big fuzzy warm bed, just full of animal furs and things. And he just kind of curls up in there, covers up, and goes to sleep, slightly afraid of what's about to happen.
Especially with that nightmare music happening. Nora, is your room? Was it just the light, or was it just the statue bothering you, or is the light also bothering you? Am I?
Yeah,
gonna
it
get
was
another knock
really,
on my
really
door?
just the statue.
Yeah, no. As she gets
I'm
sleepier,
fine.
it like turns into like moonlight,
Yeah,
and then to
the sun,
stars,
like,
and then
sets
to nothing.
and
Like
moon
it's,
rise. I'm good. Sorry about last night. It was real weird.
you know what? If she even wants, like, it'll do like the sound machine. Like it'll be rain. You don't get wet, but you just hear the patter of rain on the top of a canvas tent.
Okay, I can live with this.
You all find your night's rest again. Thunder, tripping, but in control somehow. Find your rest, the rest of you. Find rest pretty easily. Prometheus freaked out. Rest comes a little bit harder for you this evening, as you bundle up with all the fires, but it does come. You find yourself on a nice hill overlooking fields of wheat. Wind's blowing. It's calm. Life is good. You just stand up. Stand watching for what seems to be a good hour. And then the storm moves in. This terrible blizzard begins hitting, covering all of the wheat that's in sight. Before you watch as it all just starts to die from the sheer cold. You hear the same voice. Well, I guess killing innocents isn't what gets to you. It's unfortunate. I thought it would affect you somehow. I guess that one is more meant for other people in your party. What was her name? Surgeon mentioned her, said she was good with children. Nora, yes, Nora I think it was. Maybe I'll send her a nightmare one of these days of the children that I'm torturing and killing throughout the Empire, and just small cities, small towns, small villages. Might do that. They might see. For you have put a lot of thought into this, Prometheus. What could get under your skin? What would cause the great Prometheus, champion of the Emperor, to quiver? And then it came to me. I'll just show you what he is doing. Right now. As your dream fades, and then you notice as you come into this very it's a dark room, low lit. You see all of this stone. It almost appears like it's this frosted blue cover, like this. Yeah, it's like this. How do I word it? It's like obsidian, but blue instead of black. That's like darker blue. Looks like it has frost on it. In the center of the room, you see these two statues of these women and women in very long black draping robes, each one holding the skeleton in their hands as they're facing in towards each other. Out from the skeletons is just pouring this blood into this pool in the center of the room. There you see, from across the room, you watch as Surgeon begins walking towards this pool, and then immerses himself into it, slowly. Moments later, he rises, blood completely dripping from his body, and his body ignites in this blue flame. You hear these screams, these terrible screams of Surgeon. Part of your brain hears the screams of him screaming, "Prometheus, no, help me, save me. I don't want to die. I don't want any of this." And the other half hears, "I hope you rot in the Nine Hills after I kill you and your friends, slowly murdering them." You watch as the blood begins falling off of Surgeon, the flames dousing, and there's nothing is left but the skeleton with these blue flame eyes. Well, in his eye sockets, these blue flames. You watch as in his left hand appears this sword. Intricate carvings of skeletons engraved in the hilts. Different runes throughout the blade. All ignite with the same blue fire. He looks facing, his head still facing down as he looks up. You then hear, "Hello, Prometheus." Like what you see. And then it fades to black.
I mean,
You find yourself-
how rude! He didn't even let me answer.
You find yourself once again in that same dark space, on your knees crying as the snow was just pelting you for the rest of the night.
I'm just gonna like mumble into them. This is the worst dream ever. You guys are dicks. It's cold. You're not even. It wasn't even sad. I don't. Just you idiots. Am I gonna have to wait the whole 8 hours again? This is
Yep.
dumb. This is so stupid.
Absalom,
Yes.
partway through your sleep, this cold sensation comes over your body.
Hmm.
You awaken
How
from
many
your slumber. I know. I still feel very cold and begin shivering. As if all the heat has been drained from the room. You open your eyes and you find yourself back home. Home.
Hmm.
You look around, and it's quiet. Too quiet.
I leave my cot.
Get off your cot and begin walking out. There's no torches on, no sign of light, just darkness. Continue walking through the hallways, searching for somebody, searching for a sound, searching for anything. There's nothing.
When you say home, am I in like the palace, or am I in like my wandering fur tents sort of thing, hide tent?
You're where your kind is. Your clan.
Oh.
You come out of this building onto a pavilion where you look down and you just see your kin slain. Torn to bits, ripped to pieces. Guts spilled everywhere. And in the center of it, you see the Stark Shadow looking up, smiling at you. I hope you like what you see. And it fades away.
I look for family.
You start pacing back and forth. Immediately, you don't see anything. You make your way back inside and run down some stairs before you head outside. And there at the center of this little foyer area, you see them all torn to shreds in gruesome, terrible ways.
I'll go and I'll go and hold hang on one second.
You'll go what?
I'm trying to find out his name. I'm gonna go and find my brother Rogarin, or Biter is his nickname, and I'm gonna hold my little brother in my arms.
As you're holding him in your arms, his eyelids open up and you see dark holes where the eyes are missing. His bloodied hand goes and reaches up and touches your face. You hear, "Help me! Help us all!" And then it fades away. Nora,
Oh no.
as you're sleeping, life is good. Life is great. Nothing's wrong.
Okay.
You find yourself walking through the palace. Another day in the life of Nora. Doing chores for the Emperor that he's asked you to do. Paperwork probably this day.
Yay.
You exit the palace and find it looking out into the grounds of the palace. And you look out into the city and you watch it as it's just on fire. There's no screams. It's just burning.
Do I know that this is a dream?
Right now, no.
Or do I Okay,
It's Tokyo.
just checking. Okay, that's not
No
good.
sounds at all.
So,
Freaking out, you immediately turn around to make sure that the Emperor is okay. The palace door slams shut. You turn around and you find yourself in darkness. Laying in front of you in a pool of blood, you see two children.
Ooh.
One is Timothy, one is Amanda. Gurgling in their own blood as they're still alive. You hear them say, Nora, you were supposed to save us and help us. Where were you? Because of you not being here, we're dead. And now he's going to get you. As you watch as their skin begins to melt away into skeletons as they begin rising. Blue flames fill their sockets. You wake up from your dream.
I just like fall out of bed screaming.
Oyster.
Yes.
You have thousands of children in your room. You can't talk to any of them. It's a Chuck E. Cheese.
We love you, Larkspur. We think of you as our mother. We love how you care for us. No!
You find yourself in one of your just in a tavern. Drinking that what you assume is the night away. Strange cloaked figure comes and sits down next to you. What do you cherish in this life, Larkspur?
What do I cherish?
What do you cherish? Yes. What is it that gives you meaning, gives you drive, gives you purpose?
Who wants to know?
A face.
A face? Is that what you said?
A face.
I'm just making sure I heard correctly.
Someone you can trust. Someone who you're... I can't... He watches this hooded figure, starts looking around. I don't think they'll recognize me. And he pulls down his hood and you see, like, just a quick image of the Emperor. Sorry I haven't gotten to know you as well as I have the others. I figured this was the best place to get to know you.
Okay. The player me is also processing. Like... okay, freedom?
And is this freedom? Do you consider the Empire freedom?
It's free enough.
Good to know. Just know I'm sorry when you'll be the first. The dark figure stands up. What once was...
What do you say again?
He said...
He's sorry. What?
He's sorry that you'll be the first.
Okay.
Nothing personal. I just like to take that away from which those that enjoy. Or I like to take away what people enjoy from those that enjoy it. Enjoy your freedom while you can. It will soon be mine. The cloaked figure stands up. The face you now see resembles the Emperor, but it's not the Emperor. Waves this cold hand in front of you, sets it on your shoulder. It's all gonna be careful with what you've given him. So he said, be careful, it's all going to be mine. Pats you on the back before leaving. Be careful with what he's given you. If I catch you using it, you won't get it back. And he leaves to the tavern. Thunder, you have a nice night. You are seeing unicorns and you're dancing through the food, and it's great. You're having a party. It is phenomenal.
Mushrooms.
That's where we're gonna end tonight, guys.
Well, after I wake up screaming, I go to the kitchen and just pour a really strong drink, and that's where I'll be until everyone else wakes up.
There's nothing but blood.
I hate you!
Blood slushes and snow. No, I'm just kidding. There's probably alcohol. Oh, no, guys.
Gotta be.
Oh, I know why everyone in the mansion died originally. Basically. Remember how much alcohol and liquor we had in there?
Oh gosh, it all exploded.
I mean, the Eldritch Abomination probably burned to death, but so did anyone in that mansion. Oh my
We
gosh.
Molotov cocktailed our old party to
Super
death.
Molotov.
It was just a giant
I'm
Molotov
impressed,
cocktail.
Prometheus, but you're right. Like, good job.
We had so much alcohol.
The Eldritch Abomination is like, I will take you, and just all of a sudden, it's like everyone's like, no, not the one. Chronicler's just like, alcohol is bad. Ugh.
Why did we get this?
We did
Why did we
so
never
much.
offload that?
We never had
We
time.
kept drinking it.
No, we didn't drink it. The mansion made its
We
own.
didn't.
We just kept like putting it in
like-
bottles and just like throwing fire grenades at things. We're like, this works pretty well. We basically had unlimited Molotovs in our minds. We're like, we're not gonna
It's
sell it.
true.
And then
We did
bad
have
things
a
happened, right? I was waiting for a moment to like use it like to just like drip liquor down a mountain and light it on fire at people below me, like
And then-
burn to death.
And then Barovia happened.
Yeah, Barovia would have been the perfect place to use it.
Except we couldn't get it.
We couldn't get in it. I tried to open it for just the keg. It's
I'm
not
off to
working.
bed. I've got
Okay.
work tomorrow. But thanks all
Me
for the session.
too, but I can't sleep
Yes.
now.